And his name is John C.
Hello, everyone. Hello, and welcome to the most must-see quiz show on all Twitch TV, if we exclude all the way better ones. Welcome to Trivia Slam! I am your host, Ray Helix. I hope you're all ready, because in the next 2 or so hours, we will be crowning the 3rd ever Trivia Slam World Champion. The belt is still lost in the mail, unfortunately, but the prizes are not. Today, my amazing guests will be competing for not just honor, not just glory, not just a place in history, but for custom artwork and for a $25 or Euro Steam gift card. Now, please join me in welcoming the contestants. Introducing first, in the top left corner, weighing in at, thank you, Shadow, thank you. Weighing in at 5 milligrams, she is small, she is adorable, she is eldritch, a true connoisseur of unpleasant large winged reptiles. She is a nightmare in the biggest quotation marks you can find out in the void. She is Rin Tinning!
Yay, it's me. Greetings, you fleshling creatures. I will try my best.
I'm sorry, I did a
Thank
bit of
you
a...
for the warm welcome. Thank you for the warm welcome. I feel like a true famous person. Even if I were to lose, I know that I came in with a cool introduction.
I'm sorry, I did a bit of a weight review, but I don't think anyone is surprised at the 5 milligram weight.
Oh no, don't worry. Don't worry. It's probably even less, considering that I'm gas and all. This is just a solid form.
Right, I keep forgetting you're a gas. Okay, anyway.
Yeah, I'm basically a gas. Like a gas dwarf.
And next, in the upper right corner, weighing in at half a bag of birdseed, this morning dove will nest in your heart and tickle your funny bone. She accidentally flew into the Trivia Slam studio, so now she is stuck with us. She is Dovely!
Hi, Helix chat. It's nice to meet you guys. I'm super excited to be here, and I'm super excited to... I didn't even know we were getting prizes, so now I'm motivated, I'm ready, I'm gonna get these answers.
Lovely!
So...
Amazing!
The whole thing with the prizes is kind of, it's a Schrodinger's decision on my end. Sometimes I tell people there's prizes, and sometimes I don't tell people there's prizes, and I pretend that I didn't tell them on purpose, but the fact is I actually just forgot.
Oh, so, business decision and all.
So yeah, there are prizes. I kind of forgot to mention that to you guys. This Trivia Slam has been tough to put together. Anyway.
Great, you're doing great.
Anyway.
You're doing amazing.
Thank you. In the lower left corner, this spice-eating Tengu may be older than your Ford Mustang, but she doesn't look a day over 20. She guides the souls of the dead to the afterlife. Producer. She's not here for me. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Okay. Anyway, please welcome Koyarashi Iisuka.
Hello.
Yeah, amazing! Woo!
Oh my god.
Let's go.
I'm nervous. I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. Don't worry about it.
Apologize.
Don't worry about it. We're all here to have fun.
Yeah. I didn't know about the prizes either, so I'm just here to have fun.
I didn't tell anyone. I completely forgot. to tell you guys there are prizes.
I would have joined either way.
I'm really grateful that you guys joined without even knowing that there are prizes. And
I honestly was there at the test running, so I forgot myself that there's a possibility of prizes.
Yes, and last but definitely not least, in the lower right corner, he is 50% human, 50% demon, 20% ghost. That's right, he is 120% man, though I'm sorry to say he is off the market. Please welcome Demi Gray!
Hi. I was honestly thinking of something good, and I just sat here like, hi.
No, you're intimidating us. You're doing the JoJo thing. You're trying to do the menacing stuff. Just hi. Nothing needed, nothing more.
Okay, I'm just going to T-pose now.
Yeah. You're getting those menacing signs right next to you.
Yeah.
Also, no one taught me about prizes. Now, if you actually pressure to prove I'm not that small brain.
Listen, literally everyone who has been on the show so far has said, "Oh, I don't know anything," and then there are always people who win. So, you know.
People get points
Listen,
in the show.
Listen, I have very niche interests. I do not believe that they are going to be of use.
You don't say,
How
Ren.
is going to-
It's almost like we're all VTubers here. It's almost like we all have niche
No, you
interests.
don't understand. How is my knowledge of voluptuousness of pecs going to help this?
It's not. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. That is not going to help you. I can say with confidence, there isn't a single question here that knowledge in that sphere will help you with. You're correct. You're correct.
I will try
We are-
my best.
We are all in danger.
We're all in danger.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
We're
I put you
all a
all in
bunch of
danger.
weeps and gamers. We don't know anything.
I'm a fake weeb. I haven't watched anime in ages.
Same.
That's even worse.
Actually, same. Gray. I actually haven't seen any anime in like probably a couple of
Thank you.
years.
Same though. I mean, I have watched it a few years ago, right? But yeah.
Oh no, we're being booed.
You guys are being booed.
We're fake weebs.
Cringe.
I can
How
prove
dare we.
myself as a weeb because I just recently watched one of the recent episodes of the newest Gundam,
Ooh, heck yeah.
the Witch of Mercury thingy.
I should watch it. I heard good things about it actually.
I
It looks really good. I like the animation.
didn't even know there was a new Gundam, to be perfectly honest.
Some people on Twitter were complaining about it because girls marrying girls.
Oh no.
Oh
People-
no. So
Seriously,
evil.
people were wait. People were complaining about that in an anime?
Yes.
Yeah, you know, the people who are like, "Oh, it's all the SJWs, they're ruining our anime."
I guess,
It's
I
like,
guess I
shut
can see
up.
that. I guess I can kind of see that.
Yeah,
Ah,
not
that's
everyone
sad.
is
That's
as
sad.
base as us, okay?
Yeah, yeah.
Not everyone is as cool as poggers.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah. So, let's see. How are you guys feeling? Don't all speak at
Gassy.
once. Oh no!
I am once more appearing as my gas self.
Okay.
I'm solidifying.
Aki sure seems happy about that.
Virgin, let's go!
Thank you for supporting me. Thank you.
Heck yeah. Heck
I will
yeah.
always remember you.
So I should mention a few things. So, chat. Obviously, it's just literally impossible for me to catch up with everything you guys are saying. I will try to read chat during pauses and everything. I will do my best, but if I miss your message, I'm very sorry. If there is anything like important that you guys need me to see, just use the highlight redeem or at me, like, or just use the tag me in chat, and I will see it. Especially if there's any like audio issues. I haven't seen anyone say anything about audio issues so far, so I'm hoping everything is good. And also to you guys, the contestants, I would encourage you to also look at chat if you would like, but don't look at chat while there is a question being answered. While there's an active question, don't look at chat. Like that's all I ask. You can look at chat and respond to people and everything as much as you would like, or not if
Okay.
you don't want.
Okay.
Thank you, Baz. And Kandu says they all sound as wonderful as they look. Heck yes.
Oh.
No.
Heck yes. Kandu is such a freaking sweetheart. And the Cal says, "Don't worry, Helix, I am here." Cal, I appreciate you so freaking much. And okay, let me describe the rules for the first round. So the game is split up into 3 rounds. I will explain the rules for each round as we get to them. But round 1 it's pretty simple. There's really not too many rules. You will take turns answering questions. So starting from top left, going to top right, bottom left, bottom right. So first will be Rin, then Dovely, then Yeast, then Gray. and you will each be asked your own question. As soon as the question appears on screen, I will start reading it, and a 25-second counter will start counting down. You have 25 seconds, that includes me reading the question, to give a correct answer. You have 4 options for every question, and you have several options once you start hearing the question. Well, 2 options really. One is to try to answer, and the other is to pass. If you decide to pass, then that same question gets asked of the next person in line, and that can keep going until all 4 of you have had an attempt at that one question, at which point it will be removed and it will be switched out for a different question. Each of you will have a total of 5 questions. That includes past questions. Like if someone passes on a question and that question moves on to you, that is included in one of your 5 questions. The other important thing is, obviously, if you answer correctly, you get points. If you answer incorrectly, however, you lose points. Hence the impetus to pass if you don't know the answer. So if you answer incorrectly, you lose points. That is an important thing. So the important stuff, if you answer incorrectly, you lose points, and you have the option to pass if you don't know the answer, or if you're not confident enough to give an attempted answer. Is any of this unclear so far?
What happens if we all pass a question?
The question gets switched out.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Makes sense.
I will take
Sounds
it.
good.
I take it that you guys don't have any other questions. If you do, just as long as you don't interrupt during question asking, like you can ask at any point for a refresher on the rules or anything else. And
Gotcha.
with that, Rin, are you ready for your first question?
Oh man, that's a loaded question. I mean,
Do you
we
want
can
me to
get
give you four options for that question? For are you ready for your first question?
That would certainly be a way of introducing the game.
Well, I'm sorry, but technologically that is possible, but it'll be a huge mess on my end, so no.
It will be more work than you currently need.
Yes.
Okay.
So I'm gonna ask the question regardless of whether you're ready or not, so I hope you're ready.
Wow, that's so kind of you.
Yeah, as Aki says, your options are yes, yush, and yeah.
Yeah, let's continue.
So Aki and any other Swedes
Making myself
in chat,
comfortable.
I deeply apologize for the following pronunciations. Rin,
Oh my god. I
your
hate this already.
first question is: what is the name of the giant shark plushie from IKEA? Djungelskog,
Oh, fuck me.
Jatelik, Blahai, or Snutig?
Oh. Okay, based on how you pronounced it and the closest to German, I will say C because the last word sounds like the C word Blahai. It sounds like the German word for shark, so I hope it's correct.
Your answer is C. Blahai.
Yes.
That is correct. Let's go. You gain 3 points. I forgot to
Oh,
mention,
hell yeah.
getting a correct answer gives you 3 points. Getting a question wrong loses you 1 point. That will change in the following rounds. You will gain more points
We
and
make
you will
minus
lose more
points.
points. Yes.
Oh, okay, that's dangerous.
Also one thing you should probably know before we get there, but round 2, you will be split into teams, and those teams will be based on your scores. So the top scoring person and the lowest scoring person will be in the same team, and the other 2 will be in the other team. I'll explain how exactly that works later, but do keep that in mind, that you will be split into teams at the end of this round. And with
Gotcha.
that, Dovely, are you ready for your first question?
I
You are? Okay.
Yeah.
Your question is: what was the title of the first Bond movie released in 1962? Was it A, From Russia with Love? Was it B, Dr. No? Was it C, Goldfinger? Or was it D, Thunderball? 10 seconds.
I'm
5
gonna go with
seconds.
B. Dr. No.
Your answer is B, Dr. No?
Yes.
Okay. That is correct.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
We're starting off very, very well here. Heck yeah.
I can't believe they actually named the first Bond movie Dr. No.
I mean, it's a book series originally. I'm pretty sure, like they just adapted a book. I don't even know if they adapted like the first book or whatever.
I don't know anything about Bond. I didn't even know they had a movie in the 1962s.
In the 1962s. Okay.
I didn't even.
Silence you. Silence from
Okay.
you. Silence pronunciation police.
Okay, and with that, Yes, are you ready for your first question?
No.
That is very unfortunate. I feel terrible having to force a question on you.
It's okay. I just wish I would have gotten the shark question because I actually knew that.
Oh heck yeah!
Don't worry, you will have those moments more often, but all of us will have them.
I hope.
Honestly, I apparently don't know how to like tune questions. It feels like, because like most of the questions get answered in these shows so far. Either that or like everyone is
Don't
just
jinx
way
us.
smarter than I
Don't
think they are.
jinx us.
Don't jinx
No. I'm not jinxing, because I actually tried to make the questions a little bit harder this time.
Don't.
How
no.
the?
That's not
How
what I want to
oh,
hear.
no.
No, I
a
don't know
little bit
anything
harder.
about. I don't know
A little bit
anything
harder,
about
and then you
Bond.
make it like, math questions harder.
Well, I mean, it's not math, but yes. Are you
no.
ready?
Yeah, I hope.
Your question is: in chemistry, what is characteristic of an exothermic reaction? Is it A, it requires a lot of energy? Is it B, it produces heat? Is it C, it only happens in space? Or is it D, it's just debunked pseudoscience and it's not real?
I have no idea. You know, because of the thermic, I would say B, but I have no idea.
Okay, your answer is B. Just want to make sure.
Mm-hmm.
That is correct.
Ooh.
Oh my
Good
god.
job.
You
Heck
said
yeah.
no math, but then you brought in chemistry. How dare you?
Yeah.
That's like even worse.
It's even worse.
Yeah.
I'm just glad I didn't get it because I failed chemistry.
Same, bro.
I failed chemistry too.
I had a D.
Honestly, I'm actually very happy with how this turned out, because I was hoping that the thermic part will like lead whoever got this question to the correct answer. I knew that a lot of people wouldn't know exactly what it is, but there would be like some thought process that will get you to the correct answer, and it did. Heck yeah!
Kind of.
No,
Okay, so
it
first
literally
off, we have a
did.
good start.
Heck yeah! Well, great.
We're allowed to lose points at this point.
Great. It's all up to you whether we will have a perfect first spin.
Pressure.
I'm in danger.
Do not put more stress on. Do not put more stress on Gray.
It's drama. It's drama. We gotta have drama.
It's for the ratings.
Yes, it's
the
for
content.
it's for the ratings. We're
It's
we're
for
in
the
danger
content.
of getting
It's for the
canceled.
content farm.
The network has been sending me some really angry emails recently. We need to up the ratings somehow.
You're making a total drama island levels.
Okay,
Send health. Okay, let's go. I'm ready.
you're ready? Heck yeah. Okay. Your question is: what is the color of unoxidized blood? Is it A, red? Is it B, blue? Is it C, brown? Or is it D, yellow?
What the hell?
Stop speaking in wig.
I'm just gonna be a massive small brain, and I say C brown.
Your answer is C brown.
Yes.
Unfortunately,
That's red.
incorrect.
Wait.
That
It's-
is.
Can you
Yeah, go
explain
ahead,
it
go
to
ahead.
us?
You know, unoxidized is if it didn't get into contact with oxygen. So it's in
That was also my thought
Oh
process.
my
So it's red.
Because
thought it was the
oxidized versus
opposite.
oxygen.
Hi, I felt chemistry and biology.
Oh no.
No.
Can you give me a
you're
physics
okay.
question? I can do that.
We do
you're
have. I
okay,
think we
you're
do have some
amazing.
physics questions. Let's see if
Oh.
we will actually get to them.
I can do those.
No, I don't want them. Give all of them to Gray, not to me. Give me all the
Unfortunately,
meme questions.
as always, we're starting out with someone in the negatives. But don't worry about it. The last person who started off in the negatives finished number 2. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly. I need to write this stuff down. It's nice to have stats like this.
It's nice to have stats to look after.
Yeah,
Trey has
yeah,
to prove us wrong and get first place now.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So don't worry about it. In round 2, you get 5 points per correct answer. In the third round, you get 7 points. So you're nowhere close to losing. And as chat mentioned, the impetus for this question was the myth that blood in your veins, while it's in your veins, is actually blue, and when it gets exposed to air, that's when it becomes red. That's a very popular like urban legend, I guess, myth, because it's not true. Like, it's always red. It does get darker red when it gets exposed
I think,
to oxygen, but yeah.
People thought that because of veins, but
Yeah.
then
Yeah.
they found out that it's dark red.
Yeah.
And also they believed that the pale skin of nobles usually showed it better, and that's why they thought, oh, nobles, they're blue blood.
Oh, I didn't actually know where that came from. Heck yeah, thank you, Ren.
But no problem. I thought, no, I brought something new onto the round. Can't believe that.
Heck yeah. No, that's awesome. That's awesome. I always love learning new stuff. You know, that's kind of why this is even a thing. Knowledge is fun.
I'm currently seeing in chat that Never wrote easy clap grade, just like your Elden Ring streams, and I would like to know more about this.
Okay, so my Elden Ring streams are pure madness because we have a thing that we start bets with channel points that people can bet if I can first try a boss or not. And every time when people think I can first try something, which is really rare, I cannot. But whenever no one votes for I can do it first try, I do it. And it's like
amazing.
70% of the bosses so far.
That's basically a skill at this point.
Yeah, no, it is. It really
Kind of like
is.
being able to always pull legendaries in a gacha game.
We don't talk about gacha luck. We just
a myth.
don't.
Oh no.
It's a myth. It doesn't exist.
My
Oh,
wallet
no.
is still crying.
Oh no. Okay, we're not gonna make Gray cry.
Oh.
But I would like to point out, welcome in Dizzy Stargazers, and yes, they say that you would have to have copper-based blood for it to be considered blue, and that is very correct. There are creatures, animals with copper-based blood, the same way that ours is iron-based, and their blood is actually blue.
Can you name some?
The horseshoe crab. That's the only one I know, actually. But it's
Oh, those little freaks. I love
Yeah.
them.
yeah, but they're really cool, and like their blood is like an incredibly potent medicine for some things. It's very weird.
Yeah.
It's very. I don't want to get too much into it because I might have something related to them. Not today, probably, but for maybe future questions. But it is. It's really worth looking into because it's very interesting. They don't have antibodies. Like their immune system is incredibly powerful, and it's like kind of universal. It doesn't have an immune system. It's just their blood just destroys everything that isn't supposed to be there. It's
Wait,
really
didn't they
interesting.
survive the dinosaurs?
Kind of. Yeah. They are like, they haven't changed a whole lot for many millions of years. Yes.
You know what they say, if it's not broken, don't fix it.
Absolutely. And with that, Ren, are you ready for your second question of round 1?
Maybe.
I'm actually not sure if this will fit. One of the answers is actually very long. I really hope it fits. Oh
my
no!
Oh,
The hubris of your actions.
You know what? Let me shorten it a little bit.
Oh god. The beautiful knowledge that I could have gained.
Okay, that should definitely fit now. Okay, your question, Rin, is
Please no science.
what caused the video game Tiger Woods 99 PGA Tour to be recalled? Was it A South Park episode on the game disc? Was it B, chemical contamination? Was it C, Tiger Woods being cancelled? Or was it D, music copyright issues?
What? Who's Tiger Woods? What the
I
hell?
think no, okay.
3 seconds.
D? I
What
think
is-
D, because being cancelled at that time was very hard to do. You had to be like caught cheating on your wife.
Fair.
So I think D.
Your answer is D.
Yeah. I don't even know who Tiger Woods is. Oh my god.
That is
South
unfortunately incorrect because
Park, South Park episode on the disc?
yes,
What?
for some reason, the developers left an entire South Park episode on the game disc. You could pop that disc into your PC's CD drive, and you can watch. Like, I don't even remember what episode it was, but like there is a full South Park episode on that disc.
How did they do that? How
Yeah.
did they mess up so badly?
I-
You know, with Gray's useless knowledge, I would have bet he would have known.
I knew that actually. And also, Rin, just that you know, Tiger Woods actually got shortly after cancelled.
Yes,
for
he did.
cheating
Oh
on his
my
wife.
god.
Yes, he did.
Oh my-
Yeah.
exactly that.
I meant
Also-
it as an example, but damn, I really hit bullseye.
Yes, also he
Yes.
was like the only known golfer in the world that was actually famous.
Oh, he was a
Yeah.
What?
golfer.
Yes!
Yeah.
Golfer?
He was the only
what?
golfer people
Yeah,
knew.
he's pretty much the only one of note.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know him, so sorry.
Well, I mean, his game came out in '99. I don't imagine he's particularly active now.
Especially after being cancelled, it's hard to rebound from that.
Fair as
He
well.
does still
Yes.
play. I
Yes.
think nobody cares.
Yeah. Probably. Also, I think it's a good thing that I changed the. Let me actually put in the original answer how it was spelled, and let's see if that actually fits. Oh, it does fit.
Oh, it
Okay.
actually
Heck yeah.
fits.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
You didn't need to worry. Be free,
Yeah.
sweet child.
The thing is, I only really use this thing once a month, so I don't I don't remember its exact capabilities.
This is a good way of admitting to us that you barely use it. No tests, no running, no nothing. You're just like. yeet.
Listen. I spent like 2 weeks developing this thing. I've seen enough of it. It just needs to work, and it does. It's fine.
Hey, if it's not broken, don't fix it.
Exactly.
Like the
Even works
horseshoe
underwater.
crab. Like the horseshoe crab.
Exactly.
This is like the horseshoe crab. Trivia Slam is a horseshoe crab.
Okay, Dovely, are you ready for your second question? I think we should probably get
I
a little bit
am.
of a move on here because we don't want to be here for 5 hours. Dovely's time is a little bit limited, so we should
Alright.
probably not be here for like 3.5 hours just answering questions.
We already talked about important things like horseshoe crabs, so we can move
Yeah.
on.
Yeah. So yeah, sorry,
I
Dovely.
am ready.
You are ready. Heck yeah. Thank you.
Yes.
Sorry for talking over you.
Oh no,
Um,
you're fine.
Your question is, in Yu-Gi-Oh, how does one normally summon a 6-star monster? Do they A, use a ritual spell card? Do they B, sacrifice 2 monsters on the field? Do they C, sacrifice 1 monster on the field? Or do they D, flip the table?
What?
Believe it's B.
What?
I'm pretty sure it's B. I'm gonna say
Or-
B.
Your answer is B, they sacrifice 2 monsters on the field for a 6-star monster.
Oh, for a 6-star. Wait, that might be. No, I'm gonna say B. It's B. I think.
I have no idea about Yu-Gi-Oh.
That is unfortunately incorrect. For For 5 and 6-star monsters, you only need to sacrifice 1 monster. For 7 and 8 stars, then you need 2.
Yep.
They have more stars. 7
Yes.
and 8.
Oh, they have like, I don't know, 12 or something. I don't even know.
Why
I don't,
do you
I
They
don't
go
follow.
up to 12
stars.
now, and there are possibilities that you can summon them now without even sacrificing 1 card. It's wild.
Why do you need this many stars?
Power creep. It's like gacha.
God.
Alistair, welcome in. Alistair says, is that a recent rule? Because if it was, I was violating the rules like there was no tomorrow when I was 8. I think literally everyone was violating every single Yu-Gi-Oh! Rule when they were 8.
Oh.
Except me, because I didn't even play it.
Oh, yeah, everyone who played
Actually-
it, obviously, yeah.
I
Um,
played Beyblade, but we didn't know the rules, so we just hoped which one would broke first.
About that, actually, they didn't have rules until way, way later where they actually introduced that, oh yeah, you do have to do sacrifices, because we noticed that people would just spam cards with like 3,000 attack points and win in 1 turn.
I know that
Money.
I know that the thing with Yu-Gi-Oh is the manga actually wasn't supposed to be about card games at all.
Yes.
Like it was just supposed to be about gambling games in general. But then they made up this monster like summoning whatever card game, and it like became super popular among readers, and so that pivoted the entire manga to be focused on that one thing when that was not the point of it at all. Dual monsters, yes, thank you very much,
Yes.
Jura.
And then later in the manga, as well as in the anime, they tried to kickstart a second game in there, but that didn't take off, sadly.
Yeah, Dungeon Dice Monsters or something?
Yes.
What the hell?
Yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is very weird. The more you look
Yes,
into it, the weirder it gets.
Yeah, let's just say it's kind of like Dungeons and Dragons. But with Yu-Gi-Oh! monsters.
I'm just so lost.
Yeah, fair, fair. Okay. Yes, are you ready for your second question?
I hope.
Okay.
Aw.
Okay, your question is, which of these is not an alien species in the Star Trek universe? Is it A, Klingon, B, Ferengi, C, Krogan, or D, Andorian?
I have no idea about Star Trek, but I say B.
You say B, Ferengi.
Yes.
I know Klingon
Yeah, I know
is an
Klingon.
actual species, so that is certainly safe.
I
But
know this
all of these
one.
other things, it's a mystery.
Unfortunately
Yes.
incorrect.
Gray, I have no idea about Star Trek.
That's not even Star Trek, that's Mass Effect.
Yes.
You watch me playing it.
Yes.
I have no idea about that.
I'm having emotional damage right now.
I'm going to be real honest here. I have never played Mass Effect, nor have I watched Star
That's
Trek,
so
so this
good.
question would have destroyed me.
Yeah, same.
See-
I have not watched Grey. I have actually only listened to Grey and only with one ear.
I feel offended and I will leave now. Goodbye.
Oh,
No, the next question
no.
is for you.
Oh no,
Okay.
I'm home wrecking right now. I didn't mean to.
No.
God, he's like, this is the last straw.
We need a new Trivia Slam therapy session after this.
Yeah. Okay, Gray, are you ready for your second question?
Yes.
Okay, your question is, which animation studio animated the 2007 anime K-On! Was it A, Madhouse? Was it B, Bones? Was it C, Trigger? Or was it D, Kyoto Animation?
D? D.
Your
That
answer is
says
D?
D.
That is correct!
Oh my god, how?
You got it correct. Oh my god.
I was
would've-
so close and saying.
I would have turned into a
Madhouse.
small. I would have turned into a little heckler if you got it wrong.
Same.
Fun little fact. The director of K-On! That was their first directing gig, and they later went on to direct A Silent Voice. For anyone who has seen A Silent Voice.
Is so good.
Oh, that made me cry so
It-
hard.
A Silent Voice is
Same.
literally my
Amazing
favorite movie
movie.
of all time.
Same.
Amazing movie.
Heck
I
yeah.
actually drew a fan art 2 years ago or something.
Ooh.
Oh, I need to see that. I need to see
I
that.
can send it to you.
Please do.
later.
Please do. I cannot tell you how much I love Silent Voice. It is like my friends are absolutely sick of me talking about it.
No.
Aw.
My friends are absolutely sick about me saying that A Silent Voice got kind of shafted because of your name.
Yeah,
I
it,
came
it did.
first.
It really
I
did.
agree.
I am genuinely surprised to get it right because my brain just went. I don't know Bones. Madhouse makes gritty anime as far as I know, and Studio Trigger's hyper stylized, so it can only be Kyoto.
Kyoto Animation really
And
is,
you
like,
and
in
you
the
call
detail.
you call yourself a fake weeb. How dare you?
I know
How dare
video
you.
games and not anime.
You just described every single studio of these and like their
Yeah, you
exact
just
style.
described them.
You
Except
use the style
Bones.
of the studio. Except
even the
okay,
style of
sure,
Bones, I forget
sure,
most of
except for
their things.
Bones.
I never heard of Bones.
Bones do
I
Bones.
Never heard of Bones?
Oh, what did Bones do? They had some really big like really big shows, but I don't
Let
remember.
me check up.
I'm a
let me
I'm a
check
We
fake
can quickly
weeb.
check that.
Yeah,
Did they do
anime
like?
television.
Did they look like? Did they do B Stars?
Oh,
They did Soul Eaters and Full
I
Metal
think-
Alchemist.
Did they
Yeah, they
do
did a
what?
bunch of the big.
Noragami, Hero Academia, Bungo Stray Dogs, Mob Psycho.
Oh, Mob
Oh,
Psycho!
Mob Psycho, that's the
okay,
one.
okay. I
Oh,
feel,
and I think they also did
all of
One
my
Punch
friends-
Man.
If Kyrios were to listen to this,
Marvel
they would have
said.
killed me. Because they absolutely love Mob Psycho.
They did Full Metal Alchemist.
I only watched.
heck yeah.
If they did One Punch Man, I would only watch that from them.
I
damn it,
watched
Baz.
the first season One Punch Man and
They didn't
I have
actually.
to catch up with
Well,
Mob Psycho.
you
What did
guys
they?
are-
Who made One Punch Man?
I think it was Bones as well. Okay, we do need to
They
move
were
on a little bit. We'll take a bit of a break
Okay.
before round two. I just want to make sure that we're on track and we don't like end up wasting anyone's time here. Ren, are you ready for your third question? Your guys are all tied. You all have one correct and one incorrect answer so far.
Okay.
I'll take that as a yes. Okay. Your question, Ren, is which country gifted the Statue of Liberty to the United States of America? Was it A, France, B, Spain, C, the United Kingdom, or D, Germany?
The French! The French! The French! The Francois!
Wait, Rin,
The baguette eaters! The quiche makers! The snail!
I need you to be more specific than that.
Fromage! The French!
Yes,
Je m'appelle Etienne.
that is correct. That is correct. And as a little like side fun fact about this, the Statue of Liberty is made from bronze, if I remember correctly, and it has
she got a little
essentially
green.
it essentially like rusted over time. Like it was originally like shiny and orange.
She's an old lady now, but we still appreciate her beauty, I guess.
Heck yeah. Welcome in, Cameron the Animal. Luchador Penguin Zero. That's the first time I've heard that one, but sure. Charlie's cool, why not? Thank you. And Dovely, are you ready for your third question?
Yes.
Your question is... what was the original name Final Fantasy 15 was announced under? Was it A, Final Fantasy 14? Was it B, Final Fantasy Versus 13? Was it C, just Final Fantasy? Or was it D, Final Fantasy Kingsglaive?
I think I have a guess, but I'm not
I'm
going
gonna-
to say anything.
Go with B.
Your answer is B, Final Fantasy Versus 13?
Yes.
That is correct!
Oh, my guess was wrong.
Rin, I will please remind you to not talk while people are answering questions. Thank you.
Sorry. I didn't even say my guess, so I'm
I
very
know,
proud
I
of
know,
myself.
I know, but you are interrupting the thought process. Please,
Sorry.
you know.
Sorry, Dovely. Sorry.
Guys,
I first thought Kingsglaive because didn't they have these guys there who were Kingsglaives?
Kingsglaive was the tie-in movie they had.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah,
was
but
like,
aren't they like? But aren't they
Yeah, that's-
called like
that's-
Kingsglaives?
Yeah, yes.
I did not play Final Fantasy.
Yeah,
This
yeah,
is an embarrassing thing to admit.
Kingsglaive
But actually,
is
not
just-
No,
embarrassing
that's
at all.
not an
I just don't
embarrassing
like
thing.
it.
I didn't play it either. I'm not even planning to. Not listen. After 13,
I've never played a Final Fantasy.
After
game.
13, I'm done.
Can I give
Oh
you 15
wow,
and
you're
force
like
it to
you're
play?
leaving at the
No, please don't.
controversial one. You're
Please
leaving at
don't.
the controversial one. Cannot believe you.
Oh,
Your love for
I'm-
Final Fantasy doesn't reach after 13, the controversial one.
No, it does not. No, it does not. That is
Damn,
that is a
weak,
long
pathetic,
topic. We might
weak.
get into that after the show. That is a very long topic. I have, as anyone who has been here for more than 5 minutes knows, I have opinions on Final Fantasy. Most people are kind of sick of hearing my opinions on Final Fantasy.
I love 13, but only because of the characters.
No,
See,
listen, okay.
see,
Okay,
you,
okay.
you left at the controversial one, but Yiz loves.
Okay. Listen, anyone like if you love 13, like I have friends who love 13. Awesome.
I love 10
I
more.
heck yeah. Like if you love it, that's awesome. I don't want to take anything away from you. For me personally, it is. We'll talk about that later.
I love that I started heckling about Final Fantasy without having ever played Final Fantasy. Oh my god! You undress yourself.
Thank you, Never. Thank you.
I'm not complaining, but
it's
never.
Never.
Thank you.
But yeah, just
Never
a little tiny note about the previous question. Final Fantasy 15 was originally supposed to take place in the same universe as Final Fantasy 13. It was like a different story in that same universe, but then eventually they realized that was a terrible idea and they changed the whole thing.
Mm.
Now
Yes.
it's boy band in a car.
Yes.
Yeah, that was the boy
That's
band.
the only
Yep.
thing I got out of it.
Yeah. No, 15 was the boy band in the car. Yes. Okay.
Boy band in a car.
Yes, are you ready for your third question?
Yes.
Your question is: which of these movie sequels had better box office results compared to its original film? A. Star Wars Episode 2. B. Speed 2 Cruise Control. C. Son of the Mask. Or D. Toy Story 2. Which of these made more money than its prequel? Essentially.
I have no idea.
You have 5 seconds.
Star Wars?
Your answer is A. Star Wars Episode 2 made more money than Star Wars Episode 1.
Yeah.
I just
Unfortunately,
thought,
that
aren't
is
the
incorrect.
Star Wars
I was
thingies,
so
aren't they
close to
prequels?
saying
They're not
Toy
really
Story.
sequels, they're prequels.
Yeah, that was what confused me. I wanted to say Toy Story, and then I was like, wait, if it's about episode 1, episode 2 probably sold better than 1. But no.
No, it actually sold way worse.
The first movie.
I don't
was
think it
such
counts as a
disappointment.
sequel because it's a
Yeah.
prequel.
Yeah.
But the first movie was such a disappointment for people that nobody wanted to watch the second one, and the second one was a giant bomb that got only rescued by DVD releases.
You
Yeah.
know,
It
I-
was bad.
I wish
Yeah,
I would
it-
get
How
more
did Star Wars
content.
continue to exist after that?
I mean,
I
it
wish-
was still it was in a better state than it is right now. But again, that is a different topic
Yeah.
that we might get into
Yes.
later. Let's just say I have opinions on Star Wars as well.
I have opinions.
As everyone.
yeah.
You are a normal being. You have opinions, and we can listen to them, but not now.
We can talk about that later. Okay.
I am praying for better questions.
I'm sorry.
worries.
So,
It's
a fun fact: the questions are completely random. Like I
Oh,
literally, I
God.
write them down in the program, and then when I import them, the program
Oh.
automatically randomizes them completely. So I have no idea what the next question is.
Oh god.
So if we get like similar questions, one after the other, that is completely by chance. And great, are you ready for your third question?
Yes.
You can
Okay.
do it.
Your question is: in Star Trek, what is the Klingon food gah made of? Is it A, hair? Is it B, worms? Is it C, minced space pork? Or is it D, humans?
Gah sounds disgusting, so I say B, worms.
Your answer is B, worms. That is correct.
Oh my god.
I never watched Star Trek.
I mean,
everyone, like every answer except minced space pork just sounds disgusting, so.
The thing is, I was so close to saying minced space pork because that sounds realistic.
Really?
That my brain was
Really?
like, yeah, because my brain just went like, gah.
God.
Either it's super normal or it's super weird. And I was like, could it be humans? But then I thought Star
Humans.
Trek. They didn't try to be that disturbing with it, so I went with worms.
Yeah, they weren't. I mean, it depends. It depends. Sometimes, like, there are some pretty like dark stuff in Star Trek. Earlier Star Trek specifically. I actually, fun fact, the minced space pork, I literally added that to be an obvious joke answer to make this question easier because I thought this would be too difficult otherwise.
You say that to the people who have not watched Star Trek at all.
Well, if you have watched Star Trek, then you would know this. Like, it's, I mean, depends. I guess depends on how much Star Trek you've watched, but like, it's not an uncommon thing.
See? You did amazing, Gray. You did amazing. You survived.
Yeah. You did great. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, Rin, are you ready
Okay.
for your? What is that? Wait, are we on the fourth question? Yes, we are on the fourth question. Yes.
I've counted with you.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Are you ready for your fourth question?
Alright. Why not?
The
Why not?
enthusiasm just radiates off you.
You can just hear my intelligence.
Your question is: what is the largest animal to ever live? Is it A, the Tyrannosaurus Rex? Is it B, the blue whale? Is it C, Brontosaurus? Or is it D, the mastodon?
What the hell is a mastodon? What? What is that? What? Two
You have
dinosaurs.
seconds.
A
5
mammal. Two reptiles and
2
I don't know.
seconds.
I say blue whale.
I'm sorry, Ren. The timer ran out.
I say blue whale.
The timer ran out before you gave an answer, Ren.
Man.
You need to you need
You
to
can
keep an
wink.
eye on the timer.
I'm winking at you. Just I gave it like right when the time was out.
Oh, did anyone hear Ren say the answer before?
I said blue whale right when it said time.
Okay. There is a little bit of a delay, so I will accept that. Jura says they heard the time run out. Latency?
Let's just give it the benefit
Okay.
of the doubt.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
See.
Okay, let's
Thank
say
you.
it's latency, but please do try to give your answer. Like,
Okay, I will.
you know,
I will
not
next time.
in-
I will do it right when I see
Yes,
2
not-
seconds left.
like not the instant that the buzzer sounds.
I don't even know what a mastodon is. Okay, I know 2 of them are dinosaurs. What is
Well,
a mastodon?
Well,
Isn't the
regardless,
mastodon what
your
is it
answer is
called?
correct.
My God. Wait. What would happen if a T-Rex and a blue whale were to fight? Who would win?
If they're underwater, probably the blue whale. If they're on the surface, probably the Tyrannosaurus.
This is like a kangaroo versus Groudon level.
Yeah, I don't know. I know very little about Pokemon.
We need someone who has 3D expertise. We need someone who is fat to make a fight between the two. Like, I remember watching as a child videos about archaeologists talking about dinosaurs and then having them fight other animals.
I remember
Like-
that as well.
like
That
a
was on the
T-Rex
Discovery
fighting
Channel. It
a
was so
bear.
dumb. It was so freaking stupid. Even as a kid, I watched that and I was like, why are you
That
doing
is so
something this stupid?
It was hella stupid. I loved it. We need more of that. We need more. This is like a rap battle.
Okay, so yeah, the
YouTube
fun,
rap battle.
the fun thing in that question is that actually, like, everyone thinks about the age of the dinosaurs and things like, oh, these gigantic like animals that we'll never see again. The largest creature to ever live, it lives right now. Like, there has never been a bigger animal than the blue whale.
Apparently, mammoths were pretty small too. Not
Well,
like
I-
small like a dog, but they were not as ginormous as was believed.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm not exactly sure what the difference between a mammoth and a mastodon is. I think the mastodon.
That's
are
a mess. What?
bigger?
A mastodon is an.
Yeah, it's
Isn't
a woolly
cousin?
elephant. It's similar to a mammoth, but it's a different species basically.
What the hell?
Chat Ninja says that
That's
the
a
mastodon is actually older than mammoths.
Damn, it's a grandpa.
Okay, Dovely, are you ready for your fourth question?
I am.
You can do it.
Your question is: what is the most populous city in the world? Is it A, Tokyo? Is it B, Sao Paulo? Is it C, New York? Or is it D, Beijing?
Okay, I think it's
5 seconds.
Tokyo.
Your answer is A, Tokyo.
Yeah.
That is correct.
Amazing.
Tokyo is
The only
actually
thing. Yep.
ridiculously populated. Like New York isn't
Really?
even in the top 10. And even just in China, Shanghai is actually more populous than Beijing.
I only
Sao
know
Paulo,
that
though-
New York is very expensive to live in, like Moscow, and I only know that Tokyo has like ridiculously small apartments.
Yeah, well, Tokyo, as we said, is literally the most populous city in the entire planet. So
Mhm.
you would imagine that they have to be quite cramped over there.
It would be too many people in the city.
Yeah. You guys would have guessed Beijing. That is, it's a very reasonable answer. It is also ridiculously populous. Okay, Yeast, are you ready for your fourth question?
I am praying for anime or game trivia.
You can do it, yes.
Unfortunately,
do
this is
it.
neither of those, but it is also not science.
Oh no.
Okay.
You can do it.
Your question is: in the Harry Potter book series, what is the first name of Professor McGonagall? Is it A, Maria? Is it B, Mysteria? Is it C, Morticia? Or is it D, Minerva?
D.
That is correct!
We're shaking hands because I immediately had a pog face when I saw Minerva. I was like, I know that. I know that.
Like I wouldn't have known it from the top of my head, but reading the name was like, yeah, that's D.
I
Heck
just
yeah.
remember this one scene where Dumbledore called her Minerva, like Minerva.
Oh yeah, that scene was so awkward.
The names in Harry Potter are very interesting.
Memorable. I
Very.
guess.
Yeah. That's one way to put it. They're memorable, yes.
But enough about Harry Potter. Let's continue on.
Let's go.
If Rin is rushing me to continue on, then I guess I really am delaying.
No, I just mean Harry Potter is kind of loaded.
Okay, great. Are you ready for your fourth question?
Somehow.
Your
Let's
question. Your question is: in the DC Comics continuity, by what other name is the villain Dr. Jonathan Crane known? Is it A, Scarecrow? Is it B, Calendar Man? Is it C, Condiment King? Or is it D, Clayface?
Scarecrow. I think it was Scarecrow.
Your answer is A, Scarecrow?
Yeah.
That
Yay!
is correct!
Oh, good. Okay.
I was also thinking Scarecrow. It's like, it was a doctor guy when I saw the Batman movies.
Yeah, it was also Doctor in
Dr.
the Gotham TV show.
Doctor forgot his face, and then he became Scarecrow because he liked
Yeah.
torturing people
Yeah, and in
with funky gas.
in Gotham it was that his son had a disease that was scared of everything. He tried to cure that.
Rin had to know it because of the gas.
No, no,
No, because Rin said she's gassy.
no! You can't say it like that.
I'm sorry.
No, you're
oh my
correct.
God,
I am a gas dwarf, so you're not wrong.
You're gassy then?
I mean, define the definition. I am
Oh
a
my
being of
God.
gas, so I am therefore gassy, but I am not human gassy.
Never
I'm
says
not fleshling gassy.
never says I wish Dovely spoke more. They have a pleasant voice.
Oh,
And I completely agree. Heck yeah. And Jura also agrees. Also, to add,
We should need more Dovely time. Dovely, please give a nice I don't know, nice words to the viewers.
yeah, put her on the spot, why don't you?
guys? Thank you.
Wonderful. 10 out of 10. Maybe even 100 out of 10.
Heck yeah. Oh, thank you very much, Cal. Those are our absolutely lovely contestants. Please do check them out on Twitch and on Twitter. They're absolutely amazing, as you can tell.
Thank you. Same to all of you others.
Heck yeah. A little note on this question. Condiment King is an actual villain, is an actual Batman villain.
is?
Yes. Yes, he is. He literally fights with mustard and ketchup.
Oh, you should invite him for a barbecue.
And Calendar Man as well. Like, all of these are Batman villains.
What is he going to do? Point out the date?
Kind of.
Oh
That's
wow, he
actually-
kills
that's
me.
actually
He
very
kills me
close.
by saying what time and day it is. I cannot believe it. This is the guy who murdered me. He told me what day it is. No, the
Okay.
mask has returned.
There we go. I am clothed again.
Oh.
Rin, are you ready for your fifth and final question for round one?
If you undressed yourself, I would be.
Unfortunately, that doesn't matter right now, so I'm just gonna ask the question.
Sadness.
Your
I cannot find
question
anymore.
is: who played Commander William Adama in the 2004 reboot of Battlestar Galactica? Was it A, Patrick
the
Stewart?
hell?
Was it B, Edward James Olmos? Or was it C, Lauren Green? Or was it D, Avery Brooks?
Who the hell are these people?
10 seconds.
I don't know any of these guys, so you need
So,
me
5 seconds?
Avery Brooks.
Your answer is D, Avery Brooks.
I don't know any of these people, so I'm shooting in the dark. Avery Brooks.
Unfortunately,
Aw,
that was
shit.
an incorrect answer.
I don't know
The-
celebrities.
The
Me
correct
neither.
I mean, celebrity, I don't think Edward James Olmos is like a massive celebrity.
I
or
don't know
anything.
actors, okay? I don't even know voice actors, and I
You
like
know
them.
Patrick Stewart. Come on now.
For a second,
I know
thought you wanted to
faces, but
say-
I don't know names. If you give me his face, like you give me a picture of him, I'd be like, oh, I know this guy from somewhere.
Doubly please.
But I would not be able to say anything with a name.
Sorry, you were saying something?
Oh yeah, I just typed it in chat. I thought you wanted to say Patrick Star.
Okay,
Honestly.
for context.
That would be amazing. That would be a
For
whole
cons-
different movie.
For
I actually
context.
didn't even know they had a reboot of that TV show.
I don't even know
Battlestar
that
Galact-
TV show.
No, the show that you're probably thinking of is the reboot.
Oh,
Like the original is from the 70s.
Oh,
Yeah, and this is why Lauren Green is there, because Lauren Green is the actor who played Adama in the original show, like in the 70s.
Who is that person?
I highly recommend Battlestar Galactica. It's a freaking amazing show. It is
I
like
don't know that show. I don't know that. I don't watch sci-fi.
so good.
it's pretty good from what I saw once.
The way I like to describe it is like if you've seen or if you've heard of Lost, it is basically that but in space and done actually well.
The only image I can get into my mind of Lost is that comic. So you've lost me truly. I cannot imagine how that would look like in
Lost,
space.
Not Lost, but okay. But
I
I'll
do
take
not
it.
know. I do not know how that would look like in space.
Oh god, now I
This is a
want
new
now I
pitch
want a
meeting. Like
now I
this is
want
going to be the
a
pitch meeting.
Lost variant with Battlestar Galactica characters. That'd be
whoever redeemed Cloves off, thank you. You've given me energy.
It was never.
Hell yeah,
oh my
never.
God.
Sassy never.
Yep. For context, again, Patrick Stewart is the captain, the guy who plays the captain in Star Trek: The Next Generation. He also plays Professor Xavier in the X-Men movies.
Wow.
Old bald
None of
guy.
these names give me like an image. I have no idea.
How uncultured.
I'm not uncultured. I just can't get anything with names.
How
If you show me a
young.
picture,
How young.
I could probably imagine something.
I'm kidding. Okay, Dovely, are you ready for your final question of round 1?
Oh boy, let's do it.
Lee, screen time.
Your question okay. Your question is: in 2017, which wrestler tied Ric Flair's record of 16 World Championship wins? Was it A, The Rock? Was it B, The Undertaker? Was it C, AJ Styles? Or was it D, John Cena?
Oh god. I'm gonna say
5
John
seconds.
Cena.
Your
Such
final
a
answer
biased
is
question.
I don't know.
John
though.
Cena? What do you mean biased question?
Only you would know
Biased
that.
question. It's a factual, like there is a factual answer to this question.
But only you would know it.
No, I wouldn't. Are you? Listen,
Helix-based
there's a lot of people
question.
there. Listen, wrestling shows get like millions in
Yeah, but
like,
the people
like
here,
viewer
would they
ratings.
know it? No.
Well, I mean, to be perfectly fair,
Oh my
knew it.
god. Yes. Dovely.
Let's go.
Hell yeah, Dovely. Dovely screen time is winning.
Heck yeah, heck yeah.
That was
Yes.
just a guess based on the memes that were coming out around 2017, so I'm glad.
That's so smart. It's actually really smart.
Honestly, that was
actually
that was
very
kind of what I was aiming for. Like I knew that John Cena would be the meme answer, and I figured, yeah.
The only
really
names I know are
Exactly.
Oh, there it is.
Exactly,
Thank you,
Marvel.
Marvel. Thank you, Marvel. The only ones I know are John Cena and Barack, so it would have been a tie
Yeah.
between them for me.
Same though.
I added one of my favorites in there, AJ Styles. He's not as well known, but he's really freaking good.
I don't even know The Undertaker,
I
so
actually know him.
you have
Oh, heck
truly
yeah.
bamboozled me.
Heck yeah, Gray.
I have
Okay.
okay. in wrestling though.
But you know AJ Styles. That's very impressive.
The vibe check has been passed.
Yes, indeed. Yes. Are you ready for your fifth and final question of round 1?
Yeah.
Your question is: what was the title of the first Digimon television series? Was it A, Digimon Adventure, B, Digimon Tamers, C, Digimon Journey, or D, simply Digimon?
A.
The instancy. It's like with me with
You know, it's
ready.
Digimon. It's Digimon.
I mean,
It's Digimon, yeah.
I mean, I wanna milk the drama here a little bit, but yeah.
Yay! United in Digimon.
Yeah,
Okay.
The
well,
anime is so iconic.
I love it. It was my childhood.
She's secretly
Butterfly.
trying to gaslight me into watching it.
Yeah.
You should.
honestly, it's okay. Like it's a
No,
kids show.
shut up.
No, it's a
Shut
kids
up.
show. Like for a kids show, it's really good. For a kids show, it's really freaking good. I love
Do
it.
not put it like this. It's bad.
But no. I'm going somewhere. I'm going somewhere with this. But Digimon Tamers, 3rd season,
Digimon
is
Tamers.
amazing.
Okay,
Regardless of whether
you have
it's a-
redeemed
a-
yourself.
regardless of whether like you're watching a kids show or not, it is simply an amazing show.
You've
Fun fact,
redeemed
it was-
yourself, but I will not let you off the hook for saying for a kids show because goddamn you.
Fun fact:
You are
it was
not
actually
getting off the
it was actually written by the same person who wrote Madoka Magica, so that should tell you something.
Really? I didn't
Wait,
know that.
Shameless?
Was
or
it
the-
also with the
Yeah.
Serial Experiment line or something? Like the same person?
Wait, did he also write Lane? I think
Yeah,
he
have
might
to
have also
rewatch
written.
Shameless.
I mean, I heard during one essay that it was the case, but I'm not sure.
I'm not sure about Lane. I never did watch Lane. I really should.
Because there were a lot of overlaps with Lane and Digimon Tamers, like with the digital world and stuff.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. There are some really, really dark things in Digimon Tamers. It
But
gets
yeah, everything after
it
that.
gets kind of. Yeah, I actually never watched anything after Tamers, so probably.
See?
It wasn't
Honestly,
that
when
good.
Honestly, when Tamers came out, when it was originally coming out, I hated it because it literally
Bad
told me,
taste.
"Oh, those 2 shows previously that you really liked, yeah, those aren't canon. Those didn't matter." I was like, "What? You can't start the show off like that." But with hindsight, it's a spectacular show.
It's also a genius move because they were able to start anew.
Yeah.
Like, how
yeah,
are you
that's
going
true.
to explain that? Like, except like, oh, it's another universe.
Uro Butcher wrote a Pokemon. Yes, he did. He absolutely did. Duffley is
Wait.
literally one Miraculous Ladybug.
Wait,
I've never seen Miraculous Ladybug, by the way. Like I've heard a lot of people really love it.
You can tell it's made for children, but I still
Yeah.
watch it and enjoy it.
You know it's made for people who are either young or really like shipping. Because they drive it home to you. I had to sit
That's
through
fair.
Adrian Marinette being stupid, okay? I did not even have the time for the newest season. I was just done.
That's perfectly fair. It's
Everyone
perfectly
would understand my pain.
Okay, well, Gray, are you ready for the final question of round 1?
Yes.
You're in such a position where you either tie Ys and Dovely or you tie Rin.
I'm scared, but I can do this. I think.
Okay, well, your question is, and actually, you know this one. But your question is, what is the name of the protagonist of the game Silent Hill 2? Is it A, James Sunderland, B, Harry Mason, C, Heather Mason, or D, Mary?
A.
Cultured. Cultured.
And
I played those games a few weeks ago.
Cultured.
I should have. I was wondering if I should add this because I figured it would give you like an unfair advantage, but then I was like, I mean,
You also-
like it'll probably be someone else who gets this question.
Rip.
If I would have gotten it, I would have been like, yes, finally, my time. Because the newest Silent Hill trailers, like Silent Hill F and the remake for Silent Hill 2, were
Oh.
like out a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
Remember
I'm
when I said
genuinely
I have
excited for
opinions?
Silent Hill
I have
F.
opinions.
For which one?
For the remake.
Okay, understandable.
Yeah. For the
I'm
original,
excited
the
for F.
original. You're excited for it? I mean,
Well, for,
I-
for F, because it's the Japanese setting and everything.
Oh, I
And
see, I
it's
see.
written by Ryokishi.
Yeah. That one I'm actually tentatively excited for.
Mm.
Yeah, that's Silent Hill F, not Silent Hill 2 remake.
Yeah.
Yeah. But for
We're talking
2
about
remake,
the remake.
uh-huh.
It's
I'm
very
not-
hard to. It's very hard. The only thing you can do is like upgrade the graphics, and even there it could be a hit or miss.
Yeah, I'm just looking forward to because I'm really curious in what they're actively doing with it.
I
Like,
think
I-
it's the
I
team
don't- I-
behind the Blair Witch game. I think it's the
I
team
just
behind the
don't
Blair Witch
trust
game, so
them.
it will be horrible.
I genuinely don't care if it's good or bad. I'm just curious in what they're going to do with it.
To saturate your own curiosity, a true
I-
researcher.
I just don't trust them. Honestly, I just don't trust Konami to handle it correctly.
I don't really trust the people who are going to handle the remake, which is the people who have made the Blair Witch game. And oh boy, that Blair Witch game.
I've never even heard of it, honestly.
I heard it was bad.
It was bad. And if you think about it, like some people defend it by saying, "Oh, it brought light to the mentally ill," and it's like the mentally ill are like, "We don't want that." Not in this
Okay.
manner, please.
So we're in a bit of a tough situation right now because, like I said, we have to split into teams, and
Wow.
what would normally happen is the highest scoring contestant and the lowest scoring contestant would be Team 1, and the other two would be Team 2. We
Well,
do
aren't we in
have
a
2
pickle?
ties, though.
We could make it upper row and lower row.
We could. It's absolutely an option, but I think
Yes.
instead
do you
we can flip a coin.
Okay,
Because-
we're going traditional.
Because we have two options here. Like it's either Rin and Dovely versus Yeast and Gray, or it's Rin and Gray versus Yeast and Dovely. So there are two options here. So let me get out. I'll actually use a real coin.
Oh, I hear the jingle.
Oh yeah, you hear like the little coin noises.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use a real coin. So, one of you give me heads or tails. I don't know what that
Who
means,
wants to
but
give it?
Say
okay.
heads.
You said heads, Dovely?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I have it. So if it's heads, then it's you and Rin. So it's Rin Dovely versus Yeast and Gray. If it is tails, it is Rin and Gray versus Dovely and Yeast. Let's go. And it is heads.
Oh wow.
Yes. So we have Rin
Love the
and Dovely.
enthusiasm. Lovely
Let's
to
go.
be in this group.
Let me just give you guys.
Oh, you have. I
me
think
just
you have to change it now.
I have to change what?
Oh, you're just changing the colors. Okay.
Yes, yes. I am changing Yeast and Gray's colors to signify that they're one team, and Rin and Dovely, you guys are the other team. I will also add these green dots here, and I will explain what those mean. So, do you want to take a little break before I explain the rules and we get started with round 2, or would you like to just keep going?
I'm fine with whatever.
I would like to go to the toilet real quick.
Okay, no
Me
worries,
too.
no worries.
Good job. Have fun. Have fun, you
Okay.
too.
Okay.
I'm
have you
just
read
gonna
that?
feed
Yeah.
cats real quick.
Good idea, yes. Let's go.
Yeah.
Everyone
Okay.
is leaving.
Okay, no, it's
Everyone is
we
going
can
to the
just
bathroom.
we can just chat a little bit.
Oh yeah.
So how are you guys enjoying it so far? I hope it's not too stressful or anything. Like I hope you're actually having fun.
Oh yeah, I'm actually having fun. I hope that the chatters aren't getting annoyed with how often I'm I'm co-hosting, basically.
Listen, anyone who knows you knows what to expect if you're here.
Oh yeah.
And how about you, Dovely?
Dovely's gone.
Oh no, we lost Dovely.
we lost,
That's fine.
we
That's
lost
fine.
Dovely, we lost Gray, we lost Yeast.
Yeah, it's just
It is
the
just
two of
us.
us. Just the two of us.
Just the two of us. Isn't there like the song?
Yeah, I actually have it on my song list.
It's a meme now.
Is it?
It is. I saw
Thank you, Shu.
Makima with the protagonist from Why Are You Upside Down? With the with the protagonist from Kobayashi's Dragon Maid, like Kobayashi.
No.
So it was, yeah, they look kind of similar if you think about it. So people have in the comments said, oh, they're like siblings and they both went into acting, but different fields of acting. Like different genres, because Kobayashi-san's Dragon Maid is more slice of life, and Chainsaw Man is certainly Chainsaw Man.
Yeah, and I have not seen either of them, so I can't really comment.
Oh my god.
I've heard a lot of great things about Chainsaw Man, though. My friend Glitch is really trying to get me into it, but
I mean, it's kind of difficult to get into. Not like difficult because it's emotionally heavy or anything, or there's a lot of terminology used that is confusing. I like the simplicity of the world and the like magic system, I guess. I think it's very hard to get into because of the humor and stuff.
Huh? Really? Because of the humor? What's up with the humor?
It's I think that's one of the things that people have complained about, that like certain situations seem kind of out like too dramatic, or like the humor was kind of weird to them. So that's what I'm saying.
I see.
It's what I've heard. So
I see.
had no problems with the humor. It's kind of up my alley a little bit in a very messed up sense.
I
But
see.
yeah. What can you expect from me?
Cal says, I think you seem nice, Rin. Yes, Rin is very
Aw.
nice. Like we
No, I'm not.
Rin and I have I think a really interesting dynamic where we kind of I feel like we appear to bicker, but like there's literally zero bad feelings. Like I absolutely love Rin.
Like I call you pronunciation police or fun police, but
Yeah.
you're still a pretty fun guy. And outside of like your little nitpicking, it's like when you have a dad and you know he doesn't mean it bad. It's like that.
Yeah, and I fully accept both of those titles. Like I know I can be extremely pedantic, and at least I'm upfront about it. You know.
Yeah, don't worry. It's also good to have someone there who's going to ground you.
Fireless, thank you so much
Ooh.
for the raid. Welcome in,
Like,
in,
it
Raiders.
looks like I'm the new challenger.
Challenger has appeared.
Heck yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I hope you had an
Welcome,
amazing
Raiders.
time over at Fireless.
Everyone
We're playing-
returned with a raid.
Yeah. Everyone
The
came
raid
in with the
summoned
raid.
them.
Thank you, Cal, for shouting out Fireless. Fireless is lovely. You guys really should check her out. She is freaking awesome. She's such a sweetheart. Really, really comfy streamer. You need to check her out. Thank you so much for the raid, Fireless. We are currently doing Trivia Slam. We are in the we're about to start round 2 out of 3. So we're like 1/3 of the way there. Well, actually, no, we're more than 1/3 of the way there. We're actually like about halfway there. Round 1 is by far the longest.
Oh god.
No, I mean, there's not that much left. Like, there's about as much as we've already done left.
I know, but I'm remembering the test run.
No, well, things have changed a little bit since the test run, and
Things
the test
have
run was
changed,
quite,
I know, but still,
quite a while ago.
It's haunting me. It's haunting me in my sleep, in my days, in my waking hours.
Heck yeah, that's good. Sorry, I was reading what Fireless was saying, and I was just completely tuned out. I'm really sorry, Ren. I heard what you were saying.
Wow, I feel so appreciated.
I'm sorry that you're still haunted by it. Hopefully, this is making
Don't
up
worry.
for it.
Don't worry, I just remembered how long it took, and I was just like not expecting it because he said, "Oh, do you have like 1 hour time?" And I was like, "Yes," and then it was like 2 hours.
Yeah.
It was over 1 hour.
It was definitely over 1 hour. That's true.
But it was fun.
To
it
be
was fun.
fair,
I gotta give it to you.
To be
I gotta
fair,
give it to
Rin, you did not stop talking.
I mean, you did not say to me, but I should stop talking. So, and I'm not the only contender who did not stop talking. So,
But yes, again, thank you so much for the raid, Fireless. I really
Yes,
appreciate
thank
it.
you.
And is everyone back? Welcome back, you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
everyone has returned from the toilet, safe and sound.
Yes, was on the toilet.
Huh? You were on the toilet too? What the fuck?
I said, wait, you were on the toilet? I didn't hear that even.
I heard everyone going, "Oh, I have to go too." When someone was like, "Oh, I have to go to the toilet."
I just fed the cats and then I thought I'd go to the toilet real quick as well.
I see.
It was just me and Ray didn't even register that more people have left.
Yeah. That's fine. That's why we take breaks between the rounds and stuff. Yes, Juro says glad no one fell in. I am also glad that
Yeah.
happened. Absolutely.
They came back home and safe and sound.
And
You're happy about
and also, chat, again, I'm very sorry that we're not reading most of what you guys are saying. Like, I am reading pretty much anything you guys say. I'm just not responding to it because there's just literally no time for me to respond to everything. But I really do appreciate you guys sticking around and chatting and hopefully having a lot of fun. And yeah, we do read everything you guys say. Like, don't think that it's just falling on deaf ears. It's just hard to respond.
You guys
to
are
everything.
important.
Also, no, you, Atlas.
I'm just looking at the Trivia Slam and specifically the slam, and it kind of reminds me of Space Jam, like the title. I don't know why. I just think of Space Jam.
Yeah, Kandu said that the first time he read Trivia Slam, thought it was going to be all about wrestling. I was a little bit worried about that, to be perfectly honest, but it does kind of have to be themed with me, and it has to be something wrestling related.
And you announce as like a wrestling announcer.
Yeah. Thank you
It's
for
all
noticing.
on theme.
Thank you for
don't
noticing
worry.
that. Heck yeah.
I appreciate you, bud. You're doing amazing.
It never says that you're probably cheating.
What?
don't
I'm not looking at chat at all. I'm barely looking at chat. I'm trying to be in the gamer zone as much as possible.
Okay, I do need to remind you guys that that the option to pass exists. I really should have reminded you earlier, probably, but the option to pass exists.
We all just didn't want to.
Yeah.
No, that's fair. That
all
is perfect. That is perfectly fair.
Versus reward.
My
You
question.
did get most of your questions correct, so it's perfectly fine.
I mean, it's perfectly fine in the sense that it's all perfectly balanced.
Yes, as all things should be.
Yes.
So let me explain how round 2 works. Like I said, you guys are split into 2 teams. We have Rin and Dovely versus
Hi.
Ys and Gray. And the way it works is you get asked a question as a team. So Rin and Dovely, you guys will get 1 question. Okay, let me walk you through the process. I think that will be easier to understand. So what will happen first is you will see a category. You will see the category for the following question. Then you can talk amongst yourselves and decide who you think would be better suited to answer a question in that category. But only the legal competitor, which is the person with the green dot, can actually decide to tag out. Tagging out means making the other person the legal competitor. So you guys, let's say you see the category geography, and you talk amongst yourselves and you decide, okay, so Rin knows more about geography, so
I don't.
Dovely will decide to tag Rin in. Rin has no say in this. Dovely can just tag you in, and you cannot do anything about that.
Can I ask Rin if Rin wants to be tagged in?
Yes, of course, you can talk.
Oh,
You
okay.
can discuss.
There's
you
like the
can talk.
polite option, then there's the
Yes.
mean option of going. all according to Keikaku.
According to the rules, you make the decision, Dovely, but you can ask Rin, you can discuss it. But should you decide to not tag in, then Rin has the option to blind tag herself in. So she can unilaterally, by herself, and of course in this case this also counts for Ys, tag herself in and become the legal competitor. Should she decide to do that, however, she will get more points for answering the question correctly, or she will lose points if she answers incorrectly.
All according to Keikaku.
Yes. So, if you answer incorrectly normally in this round, you don't lose points. There is no passing in this round. So passing exists in round 1 and round 3. In this round, no passing. You have to answer the question. Or, like, you can let the timer expire, I suppose, which would be construed as a wrong answer. But if you blind tag and you answer incorrectly, then you lose points. But if you answer correctly, you gain more points. And the key thing here is that without a blind tag, during normal gameplay, if you answer correctly, both of you gain the same amount of points. But during a blind tag, only the person who blind tagged themselves in gains points. I think that explanation was a little bit more convoluted than I usually do it.
Yeah.
So let me run you through a scenario to better illustrate it. Again, let's say the category is geography, and Dovely decides that she wants to answer the question. So if Rin does not blind tag herself in, then the question gets asked. Dovely has 25 seconds to answer the question. If she answers correctly, both of you gain 5 points. If she answers incorrectly, none of you lose points. So that is the normal route, basically. But
When can you blind tag in?
as soon
How much
as
time do you have?
I will ask. I will ask at every step of the process. So
Okay, so it's not
when
like
you-
a backstabbing moment.
No. Well, it is,
Sad-
but it is a
sadness.
planned backstabbing moment, basically.
Sadness.
Yeah. So you will see the category. Then the legal contestant decides whether to tag or not. If they decide to tag, the other contestant has no say in the matter and cannot blind tag. If they decide to stay in, then the other contestant can blind tag in, and then the process continues where you get asked a question, you answer correctly, and you gain more than normal points, and the other contestant who was backstabbed does not get points, or you answer incorrectly and you lose points. Is it somewhat clear so far? I will, like I said, I will ask
Okay,
for
good.
every step of the process, so there should be no surprises.
I mean, I got it.
Okay. To illustrate why exactly, what is the point of blind tagging, and this is the key here, is that the two highest scoring contestants make it to round 3. It is not the highest scoring team. So it could be 2 people on the same team, or it could be 2 people from different teams. It is the individual scores that we look at when we head into round 3. The 2 people with the
Dudley-
lowest scores get eliminated.
Let's say if Dovely gets it right, then does Dovely get a point, or is it like spread out to the team, but we both get a point?
You both gain 5 points.
Okay, and if Dovely gets it wrong, -1 point to both
no,
of us? Or...
no, you don't lose points.
Okay,
You only lose points if you answer incorrectly after a blind tag.
okay.
So basically, the point is normally the way it's supposed to work is one member of the one contestant is probably has a lower score than anyone else, and they are paired with the highest scoring contestant, and so that the lowest scoring contestant has a lot of incentive to backstab, so they can gain more points for themselves, so they can reach round 3. In this case, things are a little bit different than usual. So I don't know. Maybe like you might want to backstab just to ensure that you get into round 3, but you could also lose points over it, and you would also lose the trust of your teammate. So that's also something to consider.
Can you backstab for the memes?
Wow.
Can you
I
Can you do it for the shits and giggles, and then tag yourself out?
No. So you can't
Okay,
tag
no
your
shits and giggles.
well, you can't tag yourself out on the next question.
Shits and giggles not allowed.
And yes, not allowed. Also, yes, Shadow says I might know about this. Yes, Shadow is the only person in the history of Trivia Slam to ever backstab anyone.
Wow.
He didn't make it to round 3.
Oh,
And neither did the person who
actually-
he backstabbed.
Oh,
That
wow.
is dark,
Wow.
especially for Shadows. Shadows proxy backstabbed someone when his entire brand is being basically a golden retriever.
Yep.
I'm here saying, oh, maybe you can backstab for the funsies. And someone actually backstabbed for the realsies.
Yep. Poor Foa. Yeah.
I need to be careful. I sleep on the couch tonight.
You cannot backstab. Wait, can you backstab me?
Not right now. If
Okay.
he tags you in on the first question, for example, then you would be the legal contestant for the second question, and then he
Okay.
can blind tag. But
Oh, I sure
To
as hell
be-
know that the after hour of Trivia Slam will be doing therapy sessions for Demi. And he's...
but to be fair, the people with the higher scores don't really have much of an incentive to backstab. But
Yeah.
that is like you can do whatever the heck you prefer.
You can go save, you can go shits and giggles, or you can go backstab.
It is all valid. Whatever you decide works best for you.
You are not being judged, I said as I've judged Shadow's proxy.
Okay, so Rin and Dovely, your category is TV shows. And now you can discuss amongst yourselves who knows more about TV shows, and then Dovely, you alone can make the decision whether you would like to answer the question yourself or you would like to tag in Rin.
Devly, have you ever seen Doctor Who or something?
I've seen Doctor Who, but I haven't seen Star Trek, and a lot of these seem to be Star Trek.
These are so Star Trek themed. I'm not a sci-fi person. I'm a fantasy bitch. I don't know anything about sci-fi. The only sci-fi I've ever watched was Star Wars, and I was 8.
Star Wars, arguably Star Wars isn't even sci-fi, but yeah.
Okay, I don't know. Rin, do you feel confident?
Not really.
I also
I'm-
don't really
yeah.
feel confident, so this is
you need
great
to make
for
a
us.
decision. You need to make a decision, Doubly.
God. Or I'll try to answer it.
I believe in you. You can do it.
Okay, so
There's
you
no loss.
you will not tag out then, Doubly?
No, I will not tag out.
Okay. Rin, would you like to blind tag yourself in?
No.
Okay, I am obligated to ask. I'm not suggesting that you do, I am just obligated to ask.
Oh,
No.
God.
It doesn't say anime, so the fact it doesn't say anime means there's like TV shows like TV shows. I do not know anything.
Okay, Doubly, your question is: what is the name of the primary antagonist in Battlestar
Battlestar
Galactica?
again.
Is it A, Xenomorphs? Is it B, Zerg? Is it C, Cylons? Or is it D, Tyranids?
Oh God. I think it's B or D.
I'm gonna need a specific answer.
Okay,
5 seconds.
I'm gonna D.
I will consider that latency. Was that D?
D.
Yeah,
D.
I said it when there was 1 second.
Yeah, it was D, and it
No,
was
no,
like
no,
1
yeah,
second.
yeah.
I heard it. Why is it Battlestar Galactica fiend? What the hell?
I
You
don't
really
know
like
anything.
Battlestar
Okay,
Galactica?
okay. To explain here, this is not just Battlestar Galactica themed. This is also Aliens themed, StarCraft themed,
No.
and Warhammer themed.
No,
Like,
I
these
don't
are
know any
all
of
you,
from
Ray.
4 different
I don't
franchises.
know Battlestar Galactica. Rin, would you have known this?
No, I know
Okay,
Xenomorphs
well,
are the ones
at
from
least-
Alien, but
Yeah,
who
I
the
was
hell
like,
are these guys?
Well, not to milk the drama any further. Unfortunately, incorrect.
You did your best. You did your best. Even I
though.
would have failed.
That makes me feel less bad.
Yeah, we both would have failed, even if we would have like blind tagged or tagged out. Like we wouldn't have.
Battlestar Galactica.
Fuck Battlestar Galactica. I would-
Time
I
to
would
binge
not-
all of it.
Yes, do it. It's amazing.
No,
Do it.
No, I now
binge
have a
it.
trauma.
It's amazing.
I will no longer be able
Yeah,
to
now
view.
me and Rin have grudges against Battlestar
We have
Galactica.
grudges against Battlestar
Oh
Galactica.
no! Oh no! I've
Take your-
created grudges against one of my favorite TV shows.
Take your trauma and grudges and get stronger with it. Learn
Yes,
from
exactly.
it.
Exactly. Gray has the right idea. There you go. Okay, Yeast and Gray, your category is computers.
Yeah, that's mine.
Yes, that's Grace.
Okay, Gray, just want to be sure for
Yes.
the record, you will answer the question. Okay,
Yes.
Yeast, would you like to backstab him?
No.
Okay.
Very casually.
Well, I have to ask, and I have to ask in a way that doesn't sound like I'm encouraging it, but also that I'm not judging it, So it's kind of it's a very tricky balance.
I think if you were saying like blind tagging, then it wouldn't sound like backstabbing.
I meant to say blind tag, but what came out was backstab.
We know.
I didn't
know
mean.
what
As
But
soon
mine
as the
knows what
word
it
left my
wants.
mouth, I was like, shouldn't have said that word.
It both starts with B, so easy.
Yeah. Okay, great. Your question is: the name of the technology company HP stands for what? A. Howard Peterson. B. Henry Pollock. C. Honor and Pride. Or D. Hewlett Packard.
What?
I didn't know Jane Austen released Honor and Pride.
5 seconds.
I just say honor and pride. Fuck it.
Your Dublin knows it.
Definitely what is it?
Yeah, wait, can I?
Yeah,
Why
you
can't I
can, no,
see
you
it
can,
all?
you can answer. It won't count, but you can answer.
What? It's D.
Yeah, it was. I
Hewlett-
would guess
Hewlett
yes,
Packard?
Yeah, Hewlett Packard. Yeah.
I don't.
Oh my god.
What?
Yes, it is.
We should have
Hewlett-Packard.
switched these questions.
The thing is, HP is like the only company I genuinely don't know.
I mean, I have some products, but I don't know anything about them.
You know, when Ray said, "Oh, it's a computer question," I was like, the question's probably going to be one: which company does Steve Jobs own? And I would have guessed that one of the answers would be IBM.
They were
But
like
not this.
questions. You were like, oh, these questions are going to have because we're the most probable ones, and then you got this. You got
I don't
completely
know.
blindsided.
I feel like
expl-
this might be a very like American-centric question because like most Americans I know this.
I'm
Probably.
Really?
Definitely, I'm not American. Like, it's
I'm
very
not
flattering
American,
that you
though.
think I sound American, but I'm not.
I'm
Oh,
fake
no,
Canadian.
I don't know what all of you guys are, but the people in the chat, I think.
What all of you guys are. I told you, I'm an Eldritch Nightmare.
Very nice.
I don't know where those live.
Fun fact: there's a lot of people who, well, not a lot of people. There was like a meme a while back of someone seeing the HP logo. You know how it's like literally just 4 lines with varying like lengths, and like
Yeah.
if you flip it around, it looks like it says
No.
DY. And
Oh,
someone
I thought
had
you
like
said
there was a meme of someone like saying they have issues with their laptop, and they were asking like, okay, well, like, what's your laptop? Oh, it's a DY, and everyone was super confused. And then they posted like a photo of the logo flipped upside down.
DUI.
No, and I would call it hate P. I hate HP.
You're like, I will
Oh,
never
no.
buy anything from you guys ever again.
I actually bought a printer from them. Was so dog shit. I
no.
returned it within
Oh,
2
funny thing, my
days.
parents also have a printer of them.
That
They also have
thing,
a printer from them.
the thing shot ink into my face.
Oh
Ink
god.
does not taste
That was an omen.
nice.
So
Oh.
considering Gray thought it's honor and pride, it's now hate and pity.
Yes.
Hate and pain, to be specific.
Oh yeah, hate and pain is even better.
Hate and pain. That's amazing. That's amazing. I love it. To be like just to clarify, Hewlett Packard, the name comes from the last names of the 2 founders. It's someone
Oh.
something Hewlett and something Packard.
I was about to say that's a very fucked up name if you name your first child you name your baby, you look at it and go, you're a Hewlett. You're a Hewlett.
It kind of sounds like an owlet, doesn't it?
Yeah, it sounds like a Pokemon.
Or hit points, as Marvel says. Yeah.
Red boy.
Okay. Boy, you're not gonna like this question. Random double.
Oh my god.
Ray, this is perfect.
So your category is TV shows.
Why?
Battlestar Galactica!
If it's Battlestar Galactica again, I will call quits. You have to. I will not
I'm-
restart the program.
Is it
I'm not
Stargate?
legally allowed to tell you what it is about.
You are legally allowed.
Battlestar Galactica.
You just don't want to.
Doubly, would you like to tag out?
I wouldn't even have any grudge if you were to tag out. Like honestly,
Ren, can I?
you're
Ren,
fine. Yeah.
Ren gets it wrong. Do we lose points?
No,
no.
Okay,
it's
I
a
wanna
normal
tag-
tagging.
I want to tag Ren in then.
Okay, we can try.
I feel like their guess is as good as mine. So
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay. Since you willingly tagged out, Rin does not get the choice to blind tag. So, Rin, your question is: what is the name of the character played by Patrick Stewart in Star Trek: The Next Generation?
Patrick Stewart,
Is it A, William Riker? Is it B, Thomas Riker? Is it C, Data? Or is it D, Jean-Luc Picard?
Bees give me nothing.
10 seconds.
Data. C, Data. I don't know any of these people.
It's C, Data?
Yeah, I don't know. Is it? I don't know.
Well, Bass says that he literally said this earlier in chat. So, you
I
know,
have not looked at chat. I was in the gamer zone.
well, that is very unfortunate for you then,
Jean-Luc
and for
Picard?
Doubly.
Yes.
What? Who the hell are
I
these guys?
actually knew that one.
He even got his own TV show now.
I don't know people. Do I look like I
Okay.
know people?
I wouldn't have known it
Maybe.
either. I would have probably just guessed D because it's the only name that seems familiar.
That's what I would have guessed also.
I'm just so lost. I don't know anything about Star Trek. Like, why did you have to put in Star Trek? Can you
Listen,
not put
every-
fantasy shows here, like Lord of the
Every
Rings?
trivia slam has. Listen, I
Put Lord of the Rings here, Lord of the
I
Flies even.
I make the like I come up with the questions and stuff. So like whenever I get into like a specific zone, I come up with questions in that zone. You know, so every trivia slam has like a bit of a skew towards certain things, and then the next one has a skew towards different things. You know,
Why is there Star Trek? We
because I
don't
freaking love Star Trek. Star Trek is amazing.
you, but not me.
Well, after
I
this,
don't
you
know
will
The
love
Hobbit.
it.
Yeah,
Could have put in
absolutely.
The Hobbit or something. That would have been more knowledgeable.
We are back to hate and pain.
We're back to
Yes.
HP.
Yes.
Or HP, like HP Lovecraft. If you had a question about that, I could have maybe answered it. I don't know. That guy was a weirdo.
Beth says I literally bragged about my homeboy when Patrick Stewart's name was dragged under the bus and everyone was still confused.
Fun fact: Patrick Stewart voiced the poop emoji in the Emoji Movie.
Well, that's certainly
Yeah,
the feeling
yes,
I
he
have
did, he
towards
did.
him now.
He did, yes. Patrick Stewart is a national treasure. He's incredible. I love
I
him
don't
so
He's
know
much.
cool.
who that is. I need to look at a photo of this man now.
You have 1,000% seen him.
It's the wheelchair guy from X-Men.
Yeah.
Oh, what's the bald one?
Yes.
Yes, that's.
Why
I
couldn't
said
you guys
that
say it's the
earlier,
bald
Rin.
one?
I literally said it's the bald guy from X-Men.
Well, you weren't
Professor
loud
Xavier.
enough. You just said Professor Xavier or
And then I said the
something.
bald guy.
Well, you weren't loud enough.
Okay, I guess.
Marvel even said he looks like a peanut.
Okay. Yeast and Gray. Your category.
I'm sorry,
science.
Emily.
No, it's fine.
We have a problem, yes.
We have a problem.
Shall I just take it?
You
Or do you-
fucked up. You fucked up the oxygen question. Question.
Let me redeem myself. If it physics
I mean,
would
you
do-
have to tag me if you want to. but-
Okay, I take it. I have to
Okay.
redeem myself. Please let it be
Okay.
physics.
Okay. You're gonna take it.
Oxygen question.
Hey, I don't think.
That's not good.
Yeast,
That's a
would you
good
like
omen.
to? Would you like to blind tag yourself in?
No,
Okay.
Sure. Are you sure?
I'm sure.
I am obligated to ask, of course. Okay, great. Your question is: what is the smallest known particle of matter? Is it A, an electron? Is it B, an atom? Is it C, a quark? Or is it D, a cell?
Don't fuck this up.
Adam.
Oh yes, Adam and Eve. I know.
The thing is,
Great.
my brain is just like, I have to think German real quick, and it's very complicated for my brain.
Oh hey,
Okay,
another German.
great.
Hi, German.
I'm gonna like.
Hello, German.
I will
Oh,
take
we have free
Adam.
German.
I will take Adam as your final answer because that is
Yeah,
what
yeah.
you said within the time limit. But do you want to think about that one?
Am I getting bullied right now?
I'm sorry, I don't mean to. I don't
Wait.
mean to. I don't mean to. But
Okay.
what is an atom made of?
You want to think about
Electrons. Oh, for fuck's sake.
But electrons is also not the correct
What?
answer. It's actually a quark, which is
What?
which is
I wouldn't
what,
have-
which
I
is what
wouldn't
electrons and
I-
photons
wait,
and
can
neutrons
I-
are made of.
Let me check this
it? What's a
up real
quark?
quick.
What's a
I
quark?
never heard quark as well.
Quarks.
Yeah.
Quarks are particles that make up that. Those are what electrons and protons and neutrons are made of.
That was exactly when I swapped schools.
Oh
no.
no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Wow, this surely shows that we do not know anything about science. Only Yee's got a question correct. Only Yee's.
It was a guess question as well.
It was
because
a guess question.
Oh, that was when I moved schools. Oh my god. I should have just told my mom, please, we will not move today. I need to learn this now for
will
the
not
trivia
move.
slam in 10 years.
We will not move today.
I am being
this
fact
knowledge.
checked. I am being fact checked, and I currently am looking at the correct answers. And
You're
yes,
fact checking.
yes, yes, Nadnerb, you are absolutely correct. I had this answer not wrong. Quark is still a correct answer, but I would have accepted Electron as well.
Trick question.
No, it has two.
Goddamn.
It has two correct answers. Because
That is
a
trick.
I did not do my due diligence on this one. I apologize. But yeah, it would have been either Electron or Quark would have been
Gray
would have been
still got it
accepted.
wrong.
Would have been
Of course.
Gray still took Adam.
would have been a
But
correct
let's
answer.
be honest, I
But
would have
Adam
taken
is definitely
it
not
too.
the correct answer here.
I would have taken it too. I don't know shit about science. That's why I don't like sci-fi. That's why I don't watch sci-fi because I don't get science.
Again,
just want
I apologize. I do all of this myself, so some stuff falls through the cracks. I need to be better about this stuff.
No,
But,
it's okay.
yeah.
No, no. I think
You
Uh,
fact checked yourself, so it's okay. You
It
redeemed
happens.
yourself.
Yeah, if someone in chat says like, "Oh, this is wrong," I immediately look it up. We had a similar thing happen on the last Trivia Slam. There was a question about how many countries Canada has a land border with, and I originally had the answer as 1, but it turns out that in March of this year there was some territorial dispute with
Alaska?
with Denmark, I think.
Denmark?
Yeah,
Denmark?
over some island, and they decided they each have half the island. So technically, they have another land border, which was decided March of this year.
Denmark went back to the Viking ways.
Denmark was
think-
like, that's ours.
Yes.
Yeah. The dispute is very old. The dispute is like four decades old. But I had no idea. Like, I didn't know about the dispute, first of all, and I definitely didn't know it was solved like half a year ago.
Yeah, don't worry. Everything that's very new is acceptable.
Yeah.
Don't worry. You're safe here.
I'm
We're not
lactose
judging.
intolerant, though. God damn it, Double.
What did you?
They're
What
talking
did you
about
fall into?
Quark.
Wait, Dovla, you're lacking toes?
I'm lactose intolerant.
Yeah.
You're
Time to-
lactose intolerant.
Yeah.
Time to buy you some toes.
No, thank you. I can always use one.
Shadow likes it. Heck yeah.
Congrats on being lactose intolerant. This is for you. This is for you, lovely.
Okay.
This is for you,
Okay.
lovely.
I need people to cheer every time I eat dairy.
Renix asks,
have been
is
so
the
brave
muon
about
smaller?
it.
Renix, let
It's
me
what?
look that up real quick. You might be correct, but I'm pretty sure that the muon is, no, it's an elementary part. No, it's on the same scale as a quark. Essentially, it's still an elementary particle. But thank you for pointing that out, Renix. Well, you
We
guys,
have
you both.
smart people in chat. I'm so happy.
Yeah, heck yeah. Thank you guys
I
very
wish
much
they could
for
have been
fact
like
checking
a
me.
help.
I really appreciate you guys fact checking me. I really, really do. Well, you both teams are 2 questions in and 2 wrong answers
Yeah.
in. So let's see.
Yeah.
Let's see if you guys can redeem yourselves here. So Rin, as you are the legal contestant,
Okay.
you get to decide whether you should answer this question or not. And the category is movies.
Oh God. I know. I know movies, but based on the James Bond question, I'm not so sure anymore. I don't
I-
feel so secure.
I don't know. It like depends on the genre because
It
like,
really depends on the genre.
uh,
Are you fine if I take this one?
yeah.
Like, if you
can
want to
take it.
take it, then I would be fine with it too. Don't worry.
No, you can take it.
Okay.
Okay, so you're taking it then, Rin.
Yeah.
Dudley, would you like to blind tag yourself in?
Aw.
No? Okay.
No.
Okay.
Aw.
Rin,
We
your
didn't blind
question.
tag each other.
Well, to be fair, Dudley doesn't really have much of an incentive to blind tag.
I mean, yeah, but still.
It's the
Still
topic,
nice.
count, Helix.
Okay, your question, Rin,
Mhm.
is
Mhm.
Can you feel the love tonight is a song
Yes!
from which
Yes!
Disney movie?
Lion King, Lion
Is it
King, Lion
A,
King,
Mulan,
Lion King, Lion King,
B, Pocahontas, C, Aladdin, or D, The Lion King?
D, answer D. D,
Are you sure about D?
D.
Sure.
Ellen,
You sound a little indecisive, Rin. You want to think about that one for a
D.
moment?
Are you sure about it?
I'm very sure about it. I will go to the wilderness and hunt a lion for this.
You heard it right. It's these nuts.
Can you feel these nuts tonight?
I'm so glad I didn't
Oh
didn't continue what I was gonna say. I was about to start with yes. But I didn't.
The question was, whose nuts are you feeling?
And we finally have a break in the tie. Dovely is currently
Yay.
in first
Let's
place with 16
go.
points. And Rin is in second place with 12 points. Also, welcome in,
Whoa.
Fua. Thank you very much for the support and the Wigglies and the licks. I suppose. I hope you're
Can you
doing
kill the
well.
love tonight? Can you kill the love tonight?
Okay, yes, and Gray. Your category is geography.
Oh boy.
Gray,
You
you
know-
get to decide.
we both have no idea about geography, but I think I'm more safe with geography and yeses.
I'm not sure.
I think so.
I don't trust your skills, but I also don't trust mine.
I'm just
my
gonna
God.
take it, and if I don't get it right,
A
Yes,
true
that's
love
definitely-
story, not being sure about your skills.
Okay, so you're gonna take it then, Gray. Yes,
Yes.
would you like
No,
to blind
oh
tag?
my god, this one will be
No.
pain.
You're sure about that? Okay,
I'm very
okay.
sure.
Oh my god.
Disclaimer: I
Great.
never had geography, only business geography.
I had geography, but I was like 12 years old, and then never again.
Great. Your question is: which of these is not an Australian state or territory? Is it A, New South Wales? Is it B, Alberta? Is it C, Victoria? Or is it D, Queensland?
Ah.
7 seconds.
Sorry for coughing.
Alberta B.
It's okay.
B B B.
Your
Is it
answer
B,
is
B, B?
B.
Yes, B.
Hello, baby.
If you get this correct, you guys are right back to a tie, to a double tie.
Why does that sound menacing?
So this is very interesting, and I am kind of sweating because I only
my
I don't have too many extra questions for in case of ties. So I am sweating.
Oh.
Oh my god.
My way of actually going off this was, what does sound the least British but also the least Aussie?
I know Alberta is like in America, so I was looking at it
Yeah.
the whole time.
Alberta
not-
just doesn't
it's
sound
not.
very British. But
No,
not
just from
British.
the sound, I just knew it wasn't British or anything else. I just knew it wasn't America.
yeah, I just looked. It was like Victoria sounds just very British.
Alberta is not
Queensland
in-
is British, and Wales is
New South
New South
Wales,
Wa-
I have heard about it once.
Same.
but-
Same.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I just went with Alberta because that sounds
Yeah.
the least British to me.
Hey, that's
Fair.
certainly a system to follow.
Yeah, whatever gets you the correct answer.
Yeah.
Also for the
I
record, as
raised
Marble says, Alberta is in Canada.
Oh.
Yes, yeah,
You know,
I'm
for
yeah.
German people,
Yeah.
Canada and America is kind of the same.
Yeah,
They're on the same rock.
Yeah.
it's especially tricky when you're like me, who never had proper geography but business geography,
What
where
does
you
Ours
only
business
learn.
geography even mean?
In
What
business,
makes business different than regular?
in business geography, you don't learn like places of the world, but you learn like what countries have like the best workforces, where you start building facilities for your companies, how you do, or like what the best places are for finances and stuff like that.
Oh wow! And you,
So you
Give us
basic-
some?
So all the countries exist, but they're just in a void.
Yes, like they throw those countries in, and you need to let us know where they are, but you need to know more or less like if I put my company down that is focused on thing A, where can I make the most profit?
And where do you get the most profit?
Depends on what you want to produce or do, to be honest.
Give me a top 10.
Okay.
Maybe top 5. Top 5.
Top
To make it
5?
shorter. Yeah.
Honestly, all of the European countries that are not stuff like Germany or France or the UK, basically all of the more poorer country because they have better workforces, for example.
Okay.
Because there are more people in need for a job, for example. So you can
Okay.
get, if you, let's say you produce tires, you want to put your facilities there because you have you have pretty good work labor income because there's always someone looking for a job. If you put your company in Germany, for example, not as many people are trying to get a job because everyone here is basically like, we have a job more or less.
Social infrastructure is also there.
Yeah.
Oh, I was not expecting to get a lesson on business geography today, but heck yeah, I didn't
Business
even know
geography.
that was a thing. It sounds to me like in class you were handed like a bag of jigsaw puzzle pieces of like each country, and you were never told how, like you never actually like put the puzzle together.
Yes. Honestly, I learned most about the world because of streaming and VTubing, to be honest.
Heck yeah. I will say I'm also absolutely horrible at geography. Like
Oh, this is wonderful.
absolutely atrocious at geography.
This is
Wait.
amazing.
Ray, are you Australian?
No,
No,
he's
I'm not.
not.
I'm European.
Oh, okay.
I'm Eastern
Oh.
European.
European.
We're all European except Dovely, I think.
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
I'm stupid American.
Be
No,
right
you're not
back. I'm
stupid,
going to
you're
pick up a
lovely.
flight.
You're the quote
lovely.
unquote stupid American that has the most amount of points right now, Dovely.
Yeah.
So please.
Yeah, think about it. Think about it, Dovely. I only got the question correct because it's Lion King.
No,
I
everyone,
wouldn't
no,
get
you
that wrong.
guys
Right,
are all
as-
doing amazing. Honestly, you guys are all doing really, really, really good. Like,
Thank
and
you,
the point difference between lowest and highest is like nothing right now.
We have double ties again.
Yeah. Like the biggest difference right now is 4 points. That's ridiculous. You guys are all doing really, really well.
Thank you.
So, Rin and Dovely, your category is
Please not TV. Please not TV. Please not TV.
Yeah, please,
no.
please.
If this is going to be the third time, I will punch something. I will punch the air.
You will suplex the air.
Okay.
It is video
Video
games.
games. How
okay.
good are you with video games, Dovely?
I know a lot about video games.
Okay, then I'm very confident in giving this over to you because I have very niche tastes.
Okay. We will move the point over because
I know
as-
about video games, but I have very niche tastes, and I have to take that into account.
this may not have been, I mean, I don't know if either of you know this, so we'll see. Okay, Dovely, your question is, assuming no discounts, how many euros does all the DLC for The Sims 4 cost on Steam? Is it A, 120, B, 250, C, 637, or D, 920?
I don't
Euro
even know the
is about the
conversion
same
rate.
as a dollar.
Wait, we're all 20 euros.
6 seconds.
See? I don't know how much. I don't know how much a euro is.
Euro is
Rin-
the same as
Rin-
dollar as of now.
Rin, again, I ask you, please do not talk during the question asking, because I was explaining to Dovely that 1 euro is about the same as $1, but I was talking over you, and so she didn't hear.
I just said that we're all like costing 20 euros around.
Which would be a hint, Rin, and you can't do that either.
I mean, they all cost the same.
But you can't do that. You can't give hints to your teammates.
I will be
Rin-
silent next time. I'm
Yes, please.
sorry.
Please.
Did it help you,
Scout?
Dovely? Did it? No.
It might have helped if she heard that I said that $1 is approximately 1 euro.
Would it
that
help?
probably would have helped. If I
Okay,
knew
I'm
the
sorry.
conversion rate. But no, it's okay, Rin. I don't know.
Okay,
Let's
no,
see what the answer is.
we know Rin has a very hard time not talking, and we appreciate you for that, Rin. But you know,
I get
You
very
can't-
heated. I'm sorry. I get very
Okay.
into the gamer zone.
Your answer was C, 637, right, Dovely?
Yes,
Yes,
but
C.
I don't think that was right. Now that I know that one is one.
And you're correct.
900.
Yes.
Yeah.
900.
Yes.
Why?
By
Yes.
the
Because
They
it's,
asked you to pirate it now.
real quick, just as a fun fact, I actually checked yesterday of the price, and all the DLCs are on sale for 680 euros right now.
Wait,
Why
that's
did-
That's on
Doesn't
sale.
count.
Yes.
By
It
the way,
doesn't-
Ray,
no,
you
fuck.
might have to recount because they released more DLCs for the game now.
Oh my god.
They released like
They
1 to
asked
2
you to pirate
DLCs
it.
Can I
every
get a
What the hell
month.
is that?
We gonna read.
That's fair. That's fair. I haven't. Fun fact: this question has been not asked since the first Trivia Slam, so I should have updated
Oh
it. You're
my
right.
god.
I just want to let you know that you are prepared because they release more stuff for it.
Oh yeah, the werewolf stuff.
And also,
Oh my god.
the DLCs are priced not if they're not on sale for like 40 euros and not 20.
Yeah.
Oh my
yeah, they're
god.
not. Yeah. They're literally. Well,
Why
I mean,
are
the game
they?
is free
They're
now.
asking you to pirate it.
The game is free now. Like the base game is free
Yes.
now. But even when it
Yeah, the
wasn't
base
free,
game
they
is
did-
shit.
even when it wasn't free, the DLCs, each DLC was more
The base
expensive
game
than the
is
base
nothing
game.
without
Yeah.
vampires.
Yes, yes, but
The base
even
game is
when-
nothing without vampires and aliens.
even when it wasn't free, the DLCs, each individual DLC was more expensive than the base game.
Yes.
What
The
the,
base
hell?
game was the base game was 20 euros. The
That is
DLCs were 40.
stupid.
But also
EA!
they support the game for almost a decade now actually.
is it so old
E-
already?
Yes, it came
my
out
God,
2014.
yeah.
EA,
Yeah,
what the
yeah.
hell is this?
Even for a decade-old game that continues getting support, nearly
This
1,000
is
euros slash dollars is
It's
This
a
is
lot.
absolutely ridiculous.
But
Yeah.
at least you can say they support it for a long time.
No, you cannot say that.
you can say they
That is
milked
not
it for
enough.
a long time. That's
That is not enough.
I think
That
that's
is not enough. 1K? 1K?
Not only 1K, look at Train Simulator. That game has DLCs for like 20,000, I think.
Oh,
That
Bass
is
says,
too
Bass
much.
says it's 3,000. But
That is
wait,
too much.
that's
wait,
still-
wait.
It's still kind of ridiculous.
Wait, let me
That
check,
is
let me check.
too much. What the hell?
They changed the title of the game again.
They changed it before?
They change the title of the game every year.
What?
Why do... What?
It's now Trains... I can't even see the DLCs on the Steam page. There we go, I got them. 690 DLCs. Nice. It's not even showing me the entire value because it's too many. Okay, I broke.
Everyone's saying Badrin, I'm taking the L, don't worry. But can we please unionize together and throw eggs at EA, because what the hell is that price? What the hell is that?
Yeah, it's
I checked, it's 1,300 euros.
What the hell is that? You,
wait, what is
Pirate-
1,300 euros?
Train
Go-
Simulator.
Oh, Train Simulator. Okay. Oh,
I'm
for a
talking
moment there, I
about
was like,
Sims.
for a moment there, I was like, wait, how did the Sims DLC like increase by 400 euros in 3 months?
How did they do that?
Yeah. Okay.
No,
Okay.
it's EA.
Let's
Who even-
let's try to
Who even
move
buys
on.
them
Let's
now? Who even buys them now?
let's try to move
Piracy is
on.
understandable.
Yes, let's try to move on.
I'm sorry,
East-
Definitely. I'm sorry.
East and Gray, your category is.
I will become a little
Music.
heckler to these two.
Please don't talk
Okay, wait, I
about
don't
their
know shit
answering
about it.
question.
I don't actually know
Music-
anything about music.
Music is rough because I don't know the genre.
Ray, do you listen to weak music or do you listen more to punk rock?
I will say that is irrelevant for any questions that will appear here.
Okay,
Wait,
I give
question.
it to yes.
Okay.
General question. When you have music, do you mean music theory or music genres? Because that's a very important distinguishing point.
That's
The
true.
category
Correction.
is music, Ren.
I'm asking what the people want to know.
And I'm giving you
That's gonna
an
be a
answer,
hard
and I'm
question.
giving you a answer.
It's not a good enough answer for me.
I give it to
Also-
I give the
also
question-
Not an answer at all. It's
Also,
a statement.
Kaito, thank you so much for the follow. It happened 5 minutes ago. I'm really sorry I missed it. We were kind of getting heated. I apologize for that, but thank you very much for the follow. I really
You
appreciate
should throw eggs at EA.
it. How dare! I'm sorry. Okay, so Gray, you gonna give it over to Yeast, or are you
Yes.
going to?
I give
Okay.
it over to Yes.
You give it over. Okay. Let's move. Oops, that's the wrong dot. That is
No, we
entirely
don't
too
have
many dots
dots.
now. There we go.
That's quite a
That
few
is-
dots.
That is a more reasonable number of
We
dots.
all have the power.
We are all powerful.
I want to say the answer at the same time. Let's go.
Okay, yes, your question is... The song Feel Good Inc. by British band Gorillaz features which hip-hop group? Is it A, De La Soul? Is it B, Public Enemy? Is it C, Outkast? Or is it D, Cypress Hill?
I am not sure, but I guess C.
Your answer is C, Outkast?
Uh-huh. Fuck.
I put myself on the
Unfortunately
couch. I
incorrect.
sleep on the
Damn.
couch.
Wait, Gray, did you know that?
Yes! I love
The
that song.
thing is, I know this song. I also know Gorillaz, but I didn't even know that it's
I
a
have-
feature.
This
I've
is...
never
Okay,
listened to.
I
I've
think-
listened a little bit to Gorillaz, but it's like a few years ago.
I think something that may be helpful is to give you guys like a little bit of a, not like a hint, but I feel like you're not looking at the answers in all possible directions. Public Enemy, Outkast, and Cypress Hill are very popular hip hop groups. De La Soul isn't. And like if it was a popular hip hop group, it would probably be like known. And since you don't know who it is, it's probably not the one that isn't well known.
Okay, but consider I don't know anything about hip hop.
Same.
Absolutely
Consider.
fair. Absolutely fair. I
only
barely know
listen to
anything about
Idols.
it either, but I have heard of Public Enemy, Outkast, and Cypress Hill. I haven't heard of De La Soul.
I
so-
was zoning out and you said Cypress Hill and Outkast, and I just thought about Silent Hill and Outlast. I was like, yeah, these exist.
Hey Ya was a really good song, Dovely. Yes, I agree. It was a really, really cool song. Just thought Outkast sounds cool. That's fair. No, that's fair. That's fair. If you don't know what to answer, that is perfectly fair. Like given that passing is not an option here, that's a perfectly fair way to do it. Also, hi Dima, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Okay. That was question number 4. And we're at the final question for round 2.
No, we need one more.
I really hope we don't get a double tie. Well, actually, no. If we get a double tie, then it's very easy to decide who goes on to the ending, and it will be like a very, very even round 3 for the finalists.
No.
So this, okay, I can't believe. Listen, okay. So while I was making some of the questions, I was a little bit sleep
Biased?
addled. No, sleep addled.
Okay. Okay.
So I'm looking at this question
Okay.
and I genuinely can't believe I actually wrote this down as an actual question. You will know what I mean as soon as you see it.
Please, not TV or
But-
movies.
But
Oh wait, movies, maybe movies.
also, Dima is the winner of the previous Trivia Slam, just for a little context.
Ooh.
Your category, Rin and Dovely, is video games.
I will shut up. I will actively mute myself.
I feel like I can do it, but I don't know.
I believe in you. I'm going to mute myself.
Things because I don't know anything.
A euro is basically the same as $1. That's all you need to know. Ray, can you please rewrite these questions into dollars?
No, don't.
Just build in a calculator. We can calculate the currency on the fly.
Oh yeah. And like
Accurate
split the stream into 2 different streams. One that airs for American viewers and one that airs for European viewers. Yeah. I can do that.
One has a euro and the other has $1.
What we also need one for the Australian dollar then. And the Canadian one.
What
And the
about
Canadian.
Okay, Dovely, you need to decide. Will you take this question or will you give it to Ren?
I will shut up, so don't worry.
Okay, are you okay with me taking it?
Yeah, just remember, a euro is the same as a dollar, basically, plus
Okay.
minus.
Okay. All right, I'll take it.
Okay,
Okay.
good.
Ren, would you like to blind tag yourself in?
No, I'm muting myself.
Please do. Yes, please do. Okay, Dovely, your question is... What is the name of the main protagonist in the Legend of Zelda franchise? Is it A, Legend? Is it B, of? Is it C, Zelda? Or is it D, Link?
E. It's Link.
Like I said, I can't believe I actually wrote this down as a question.
Same.
But
I love that it's Legend of Zelda.
yes,
Legend of Zelda Link.
You should
Legend
have
of Zelda
picked
Link.
like
Legend of
Ganondorf
Zelda.
or something.
Yeah, you could have put Gandorf or one of the goddesses in there, but
Or
this is-
Epona.
I'm taking this.
Hilda.
no.
How
Listen. So Marble says Zelda. It's in the name. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
Sheik would have
absolutely.
been Sheik would have been an option as well.
Ooh, she would have been an
Fair,
option.
fair. And that is
Or
correct.
or
Obviously.
Bosa would have been an option too.
I can't believe that was a
Yeah.
question, actually.
That wasn't too
Amazing.
easy.
This is the
It was
dream team.
completely 50-50 which team would get it.
Amazing.
Or not just team, like which person would
This
get
is
it.
the
Because like I
question
said,
that
this is
both
randomized.
of us could have
So
answered. This is the question that this is the question for both of us.
I think all four of us would have been able to say.
Probably.
All of us, all of us, all of us.
and Bass says, I mean, if you want to get political here, people could claim that Zelda is the true protagonist, even without the name mistake that people make.
I mean, she may be the driving force of
You
multiple
could.
storylines, but she's
Depends
not
on
the
the game, I
protagonist.
suppose.
The protagonist is the one you're currently like going with.
I feel like she's the deuteragonist.
Yeah, she's more of a maybe deuteragonist and maybe driving force.
For a moment there, I thought that I gave away the answer to this question because I completely forgot that this was a question, but I didn't. Okay, your
Yes.
category, yes and Gray is Trivia Slam.
What?
What?
What is what?
This is the singular question in this category.
Wow.
I feel handicapped because there was such an easy question, and this one is probably like I don't know.
Yes.
Very much
It-
niche.
Like I said, it's all completely random, so I do apologize, but you know.
Oh.
I believe in you, yes.
Okay. I don't believe in myself.
Believe in me
Couch.
that believes in
I
you.
also call rigged though.
I assure you
couch.
it is not.
Think about the couch.
I assure
That will
you
be your
it
driving
is not
force.
rigged. This isn't fair. Why would it not be fair? It's knowledge. It's something you could know if you've seen the previous Trivia Slams.
Oh, that's kind of unfair. Let's be real here. You have to be a fan of Trivia Slam to understand this question.
Yeah,
If the question is who has won the
I do.
last Trivia Slam,
I am
will
sorry.
go
Like I
and
said, when I was making some of these questions, I was not in the
You're not
best
in the
state of
right
mind.
fight. You were not in the correct headspace for it.
Yeah. So I do apologize for this.
Depending
The
on the
fa-
question, your life may be safe.
Like I wouldn't feel too bad about this, but the fact that this is literally the deciding question for round 3.
My God.
Like that part I'm a little iffy on. But it is the order of the questions, and I feel like if I tamper with it, it'll be even worse. Like it'll be
Let's just keep going with it.
yeah. You know what? I think we can do something else. I think we can do
Can
a
I
poll.
know the question though?
I'm actually
not yet.
curious.
Now I'm
Not
Okay,
yet.
curious.
okay.
Not yet. No. The show, like the question will still happen. Let's see. Cal, I mean, yeah, but that doesn't really solve the issue right now. Okay, you know what? We're gonna skip this question for now, and I will come back
Damn,
with
feels
a bit later.
biased. Feels
It feels really, really wrong to have this question be the deciding question. Like, if it was just a question in the middle of things, that's fine. But this being
Okay,
the
but can you
deciding
give a
question feels a little unfair. I will admit that. So whatever the next question is, that'll be what.
Do not give questions about your own show.
No, I think it's fine to have a question like that.
No.
Just not the deciding question for
Why
who
is
goes to
it
the finale.
geography again?
That is the next question. I'm sorry. I did everything I could. I did literally everything I could. Have it be the finale question, Dima says. Yeah, we can do that.
True Bass.
Geography. The true enemy of our
mean, I
group
think-
here.
Gray didn't give me geography earlier. but
No,
think
I did
did
geography.
You
I
want to
proved my
try?
Aussie knowledge.
And it revealed to me that I do not know where Alberta is, so I just know it's in North America, apparently.
So do you want to take it, Yes, or do you want to give it to Gray?
Gray, do you want it, or
You can give it to me if you don't want it.
But what if I want it?
Then you can keep it. Then the question is irrelevant.
Yeah, this is we know now. We know now who's going to the couch.
I'm trying, I guess.
You're gonna take it, Yes?
Yeah,
I believe in you.
I don't.
Aw.
Okay, your question.
I
Your
feel
question
more
is.
confident in the Trivia Slam question now.
Your question, Yes, is what is the name of the capital of Turkey? Is it A, Ankara? Is it B, Istanbul? Is it C, Izmir? Or is it D, Bursa?
Fuck! Oh my god, wait. This is such a tricky question. I know that, but I also don't. I say
5 seconds.
Istanbul.
You said Istanbul before
Yeah.
time ran out, right?
Yeah, before time was ran.
time,
Yeah,
yes.
it
we
was
I
saw
am-
that.
It was before
It's
time.
all legit. It's all legit. We saw it.
Yes, it is. It absolutely is. But I am getting fact checked in chat, so let me just make sure because I'm pretty darn sure.
Fact check.
No. I am getting told something. Okay, what I'm getting told is incorrect. So the answer I have is the correct one. And
Fuck!
unfortunately,
Oh my
the
god.
capital
The thing is-
is
the
in
thing is-
fact Ankara.
It is.
I hate this so much because back in school, everyone was always going to Istanbul, and I kind of knew it's like the
Oh,
most popular
same.
city, but it's
Istan-
not
yeah.
the capital. Oh my god, I
Yes.
hate this.
It was
They should
once the
change it.
capital.
It
Yes,
was the
last I know.
capital once upon
Yeah.
a time. It was also known
Once
as
upon a
Constantinople.
time.
It was also known as Constantinople.
Yeah.
It,
Oh yeah,
uh,
Constantinople was yeah.
yeah.
Du-du-du.
I'm really sorry. I always feel really bad when I have to eliminate people, but
Lovely,
I-
you're amazing. Oh my god, bro.
Yeast and Gray, I want to thank you guys so much for coming on. You really genuinely did amazing. But
You can tackle us.
luck was not exactly on your side, especially with that last question. It is a very difficult one.
Yeah.
I still want to know what the Trivia Slam
Yeah,
question.
same.
What is the trivia slam one? We deserve to know it now, especially
Yeah.
Yeast and Gray.
I don't
All
want
right,
the
fine.
answer,
All
I
right,
just
all right,
want
fine.
the question.
You can, yeah, you can
No,
just show
no,
the
I also
question.
want the answer. I also want the answer, actually.
No. We
No.
just
I
want the question.
No, if I show the question, I might as well show the answer. Like
Oh,
Okay.
it's very easy to get to it. Yeah, okay, fine. I guess we won't have this as a question. The game is not done. That's true. Cal says the game is not done. Okay.
game is not over.
You know
I know.
what we'll do? Cal, can you please make a poll? A very, like a quick 1 minute poll, like the quickest possible poll. Should we save the Trivia Slam question for the third round, or should I give it away now?
No.
You could also
No.
just DM it to
Give it
us.
away. Give it away. Give it away. Give it away to us. Put it into our grabby little hands.
You,
I feel like Yes and Gray deserve to
They
see.
deserve. They
Well,
deserve
I
to
mean,
see the
I mean,
question.
if-
that
listen. The fact that Yeast and Gray are eliminated from the game doesn't mean that I want them gone. I would very much enjoy if you guys want to stick around, especially because like I want to do a bit of a little bit of a hangout after the show.
No. We're not saying that Yeast and Gray have to like leave a room or anything. I'm just meaning to say they deserve to see the question.
Oh yeah. Well,
We
like,
all
if
deserve
it,
to
if,
see the
if
question,
it gets
actually.
if it gets moved to round 3, then they will see it. Cal says we make it
Kalia
a
was
prediction
saying- yeah.
and let everyone answer together, chat and contestants too, and you can bet points on your answer. I feel like most people who are here right now were here for the first one as well, so they would... Well, like they were here for the previous Trivia Slam, so they would know the answer. So I don't think that'll work. Maybe they forgot? I don't
Okay.
think they did. I don't think they did. New person here, Kaito? I mean, sure, we can do that. But I do think that it will be like an overwhelming majority of people will get the right answer. You make the poll now, Cal? Wait, I'm confused. Are you making the poll or whether we should keep it, or whether we should keep it for round 3, or the poll of the
I
question?
think for the question.
Oh, he doesn't know the question, so...
No, never. We will not play Fortnite when this ends. What the hell? No.
I don't even have Fortnite, so this would be
Same.
hard. Do you have Apex?
no,
No.
we're not. No,
No.
we're
Ah.
not playing Fortnite. We're not playing Apex. No.
My hard
Please
drives
no.
are full. I
We
will not download
Minecraft.
Fortnite or Apex.
Can we play Minecraft?
I don't have that installed either.
Yeah, that's my excuse. That's my excuse.
How
my
about
excuse.
Minecraft? Usually people have Minecraft.
I own it. I just don't have it installed.
Yeah. Okay. Cal, do make the poll then, please. Thank you. So, okay, Cal will make a quick poll. In the meantime, let me just.
This will be just a side game, right?
No, the poll will just decide whether I give away the question now, or if we keep it as a question for round 3.
Okay.
And in the meantime, I need to
Oh,
signify.
no.
I need to signify that. Unfortunately,
Oh,
unfortunately, Ethan and Gray are no longer part of the.
this looks so sad.
This
Of
does
the
look
show?
so sad.
Alexa,
So
play
tragic.
Despacito.
Alexa, play Despacito.
Yeah, they fought very, very well. I'm
Yeah.
I'm very, very grateful that you guys agreed to come on. It really means a lot. It really means a lot that you were like immediately. What?
They want
What do you want to sound like?
Don't boo me like for thanking them. What? Why would you do this?
They want us.
They want them to stay. They want them to stay and not be Gray. Except you,
okay,
Gray.
it's
you're-
okay.
You know, that's your name.
It's okay, Redux.
We're not booing you out for thanking them. We're booing you out for eliminating them.
Oh, Dima says I need to make an animation of me throwing out the contestants. Oh no. No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
You're suplexing them.
Okay, people, you can vote for whether we should keep the question for round 3 or throw it out. Not throw it out. Throw it. Say it now.
I have done my vote.
Okay, everyone does get a vote, and we are not going to be using it for round 3, so I will just throw it now. So you know what? All of you can try to answer it. It'll be for bragging rights. It won't give you any points, but you can try to answer it if you would like. So the question is, who was the first ever Trivia Slam World Champion? Was it A, Noir Neko Hime? Was it B, Akiseya? Was it C, Mist Antics? Or was it D, Glitchity?
I think Aki would have bragged about it. So I think Glitchify. I mean, I don't know if Aki is still in the chat. But love you, Aki, but I think you would have mentioned it at least once.
So do you have an answer?
Glitchify. I don't
Which
know.
is your answer?
Yeah.
I wouldn't know.
Oh, it's Noir Nekohime.
I
The
would
thing
keep
is-
quiet because I don't want to get cancelled.
The thing is, I would have known the last champion, and I would have known the first to backstab.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true. I did give those away.
That's yeah. You did give those away. You didn't give the first one away.
Yes, thank you, Kat, for shouting out Kelly. Kelly Noir Nekohime, she was the first winner, and she's awesome. You guys should check it out and check her out.
Congrats,
Which is-
Nekohime. Congrats,
Heck yeah.
cat princess. I like cats.
Fun fact: she's not actually a VTuber. She is a flesh tuber, as we like to say.
Real.
So the first ever winner was
Noir
not even a
Nekohime is
VTuber.
the perfect name for a VTuber. That's why I imagined a VTuber.
That's
Whoa.
true. And yes, and also another person that never introduced me to. Never has introduced me to some absolutely wonderful people, including Gray and Yeast. And I'm very, very
Yeah.
grateful to Never. Never is amazing.
Never is amazing. Even if they call me cute, which is incorrect.
You are cute.
Never
I am the
never
closest-
blame me, but he's always getting blamed.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's always getting blamed for being a sweetheart.
Yeah.
I'm closer to a Kusogaki than anything cute, so no.
But yeah, well, I was interrupted by booze, but I wanted to thank Gray and
Thank
Yeast very much.
you.
Thank you guys so much.
You
it
are
really
hard
meant-
nuts
no
to
problem.
crack.
Honestly, I was really struggling with this month's Trivia Slam because the last one was on the 27th, and so I had like less than 3 weeks to set this one up.
Oh god.
Usually it's like at the end of the month, so like I have a bit more time, and it's also December, so people have a lot of plans. So there were
You
a
have a
bunch
lot
of
of
people.
plans, it's understandable.
I mean, it wasn't really my it wasn't really my plans that were the issue. But obviously I couldn't do it like next week because yeah,
Christmas.
or
Christmas.
the week after, obviously for
Yeah,
know.
New Year's.
So I had to do it this weekend. Like there was literally no other time I could do it. So I'm
Don't
really
worry, don't
grateful
worry,
that you guys
understandable.
agreed, and all of you like agreed very quickly. I didn't have to like wait a couple of days for answers, and I really appreciate that. Really do. Unfortunately, I did ask other people, and I had to wait a bit for answers, and I was getting very worried. Let's put it that way.
And then you
but-
got this group.
But then I got this amazing group, and I couldn't be happier.
Yes.
Honestly,
Yes.
It was a lot of fun so far.
It was fun, yes.
Yeah.
heck yeah, I'm really
And
glad.
even-
I'm really
Quietly
glad.
watch and judge.
And even if we don't win, it's very fun meeting new people, especially someone as cute as he's, or as lovely
No.
as Dovely, or as interesting with business geography as Frank.
Oh god, is that the one nice thing you can say about Grey G's?
Yes. The other nice thing would be that I'm stinky, so I take that.
No, it's being a VTuber and stinky, it's the highest compliment of all time.
Yes.
Be graceful about your stink.
And with
Be the
also
stink.
prominence and T-pose.
Wonderful.
Be
Be intimidating.
Thank you very much, Dima. I really appreciate you. And Baz, thank you again. Thank you also. Yeah, so one of my goals with Trivia Slam isn't just, isn't just to get numbers. It's like, I know so many really cool people, and most of them don't know each other. I'm like, I really want to introduce this person to this person. So like, this works really well, I think, in that.
It does. It is a lot of fun.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
I'm really glad. I'm really happy to hear that. Yes, it is once a month, and so far it's been always on a Sunday. It might not always be. If it's more convenient to do it on a Saturday, it might be on a Saturday, but it will almost certainly always be
And his
on the
name
weekend.
is John C.
That's one way to make an
Perfect
entrance.
timing.
Hi, Miku. Welcome in. Came for your kneecaps. They're hidden right now. You can't reach them. You have to reach under your monitor. They're hidden.
There it is.
Okay, so I would like Gray and Yeast. I would encourage you guys to stick around and also like don't feel like you can't say anything in between question asking. Like you guys are still very much here, and I love hearing you guys' voices.
You're allowed to heckle us.
Yes,
Okay.
except
I will.
during question asking. That is the time you're not allowed to heckle. And
Yeah,
Rin,
after we've answered, you're allowed to heckle.
And Rin, if you heckle during Dovely, while Dovely is answering a question, I will subtract points from you.
It will be hard to heckle Dovely because Dovely is so lovely.
And yet you did.
Thank you.
I will try my best to be quiet. I will just mute myself. That's the shorthand answer.
Kandu know you. Okay, so you guys ready for round 3?
Yes.
So to explain the rules of round 3 very quickly, they're literally the same thing as round 1, except
Wow.
there's only 2 contestants. It is
And
exactly
do we
the same
still
thing.
get minus points?
Yes, you did.
Oh, fuck.
Yes, you do. The difference is one, there are 2 contestants, and the other is you gain 7 points per correct answer, and you lose 3 points for an incorrect answer. So you do have quite a bit of incentive to pass if you don't know the answer.
Gotcha.
And yeah, those are the rules. Those are the rules. Oh, let me take away the dots of power.
Dots of
You
power.
don't need them anymore. You're powerful enough as it is.
With great power comes great responsibility.
With great dots comes great power. Yes.
Yes.
Okay, Rin, are you ready for your first question of round 3? There will be 5 questions per contestant again, as usual.
Oh gosh, okay.
I don't know. Are you ready?
I sure am.
Okay.
Okay, your question is: where does the original Metal Gear Solid take place? Is it A, Dark Jesus Island? Is it B, Shadow Moses Island? Is it C, Void Abraham Island? Or is it D, Black Noah Island?
I have never played Metal Gear Solid. I will
5
pass.
seconds.
Pass?
You pass? Okay.
Yeah. I've never
Dov-
played Metal Gear Solid.
Dovely, you have the same question.
No. Crouch. I think it's B, but I don't know for sure, so I'm gonna pass.
We're playing
Thank you for the cheer, Renix. That made it very hard for me to hear what Dovely was saying.
W was passing.
I
Yeah,
said I
so
think
you-
it's B, but I'm not 100% sure, so I'm gonna pass.
So
Yeah,
you're both
we're
passing.
playing it safe.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is perfectly fair.
Yeet
That's
that
perfectly-
question.
That is perfectly fair. And since you both passed, we are yeeting that question and we're moving on to the
Yes.
next one.
Wait, what was
So-
the answer though?
Yeah, I should probably give away the answer. Yeah.
That would be nice.
Was it Shadow Moses Island?
Yes, it was.
God damn it.
Oh,
I need to. Yeah, sorry. This is just how it works. But yes, the correct answer is in fact Shadow Moses Island. I have no idea if that's actually a real island. No clue.
Probably not.
It
That
is
would
not.
be a really weird name for an island.
It is a very weird name for an island. Yet weirdly enough, like I think Dark Jesus is the only one that's weirder.
Dark
That's
Jesus.
true.
My favorite JRPG protagonist.
Dark Jesus.
Antagonist. Dark Jesus.
Wait, we have a poll? We have a poll. What? Cal, come on. Thank you. I appreciate that. Darth Joseph, yeah, that was also very good. That was a very good
Joseph.
option as well.
the
Forget
Dark Jesus
Goku.
coming soon to Final Fantasy.
Forget Goku. Jesus Black is the new ultra powerful being. Yep. Okay. Rin, your second question.
Yes, yes.
Your second question is: how many degrees Fahrenheit is 100 degrees Celsius? Is it A, 200? Is it B, 212? Is it C, 424? Or is it D, 100?
Wait, my disconnection. It wasn't working well. So,
What wasn't working?
it wasn't working. My internet was giving a problem. Sorry.
Okay, well,
I couldn't exactly.
Can
I
you
couldn't
reset
exactly.
the timer, maybe?
I will. Yeah, I will.
Thank
I
you,
will
thank
give you some more time for that.
I don't know. Shit. I'll pass. Because
Okay.
then my points will stay the same.
Yep, that's true. But they will not get higher than Dovely's. Dovely's
I
in the
know,
lead.
but yeah.
Dovely, you have the stage.
I think it's B.
Your answer is B, 212.
Yeah. I'm gonna say B.
That is correct.
Oh damn.
Dovely really going ahead. That is a very significant
Can you
lead
please?
now.
Can you please stop? You're really trying to get the murderous tendencies here going. You're really trying to make it as as competitive as possible. Wait, when did you say the points? When did you say how many points you'll get?
When I was explaining the rules, I said that one of the
Oh, shit.
differences was there are two people, and the other one is you gain 7 points and
I think I
lose 3
zoned
points.
out. Shit,
I
think
can't help you with that one, Rin. Yes, you gain 7 points if you get the answer correctly, and you lose
But you can
3
lose
points.
one.
You
Free.
can lose 3.
Free.
Rin, I would
What the hell?
highly recommend paying attention.
I thought one. I just heard, oh, it's the same as the other round, and I was like, okay, that's good enough.
Oh boy.
It's
Okay.
already late at night. Okay.
It's like 9. It's
9
like 9 p.m. Rin. What are you talking about?
It's already night.
Yeah, these questions really come up at the most opportune times, don't they? Rin, are you ready for your question?
I thought it was my question. Wait.
No, because
Yeah, I
Rin
passed,
passed,
I passed.
and Dovely, you got the option to answer Rin's question,
Oh, okay.
and that
okay,
counts
I get it.
as your question. You get the opportunity
okay.
If you passed,
to
the
answer 5 questions.
the
Yeah.
question
I
would have
get it
been
now.
needed.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I got that correct at least.
Yeah. So you
I
ready,
paid
Rin?
attention. Okay.
Okay. Your question is: which of these wrestlers is known as the
You
Ace of
fucking
New
will
Japan? Is it A, Kenny Omega?
I do
Is it
not
B,
know shit about
Zack Sabre
wrestling.
Jr.?
Pass,
is it C,
pass,
Hiroshi
pass.
Tanahashi?
I
Or
will
is it
not
D,
take this. I will
Tajiri?
not take this. I will not take this. I don't know shit about wrestling. I'm not a wrestling person. I may be
Okay.
friends with you, but that doesn't
Okay.
mean my niche interests
Doubly-
are the same as yours.
Dovely, you have the stage.
I have no clue. I'm passing.
Thank you.
That makes a
Right.
lot of sense.
I'm sorry,
no
but
point in
you're
losing
alone
points
here.
here.
Who would have been the
Who
answer?
was it?
To be fair, like look at those names. And look at
I
the
see-
look at
I
and look
don't
at
know
the
shit
and look
about
at and look at
wrestling.
and look at the
Well, I
the
mean, probably
question.
C or D, but I don't know which one.
Exactly. It is leading you towards possible answers.
Yeah, but which one was it?
I say C.
Which one was it?
And you're correct.
Let's see.
It is Hiroshi Tanahashi. Okay. Note to self. Cool it with the wrestling questions. I figured
Yeah,
I'd try.
cool it
you
down.
know,
Cool it down.
I
Let's have
haven't-
people who actually
this is
know
the-
wrestling
this is-
here.
This is the first
You're a
trivia slam
wrestler,
where
you know?
this is the first trivia slam where I've put in wrestling related questions. Okay, I was obligated to try. You know.
Put
Worth
it
a
in when
shot.
you have people there who also know wrestling, okay? That's the only correctness you can have here, okay?
Yeah, Bass has more trivialist slam, unfortunately. Okay, well, Rin,
Yeah.
you ready for
Hi.
your 4th question?
Yeah, okay. We
Actually,
passed
let
like
me-
2
let-
questions.
Okay, yep. Your question is, oh boy, you're gonna love this one as well.
Oh my god, I hate this.
In the original Star Wars trilogy, who provided the voice for Darth Vader? Was it A, George Lucas? Was it B, James Earl Jones? Was it C, David Prowse? Or was it D, Sir Alec Guinness?
I just know the Guinness World Record passed.
Ren, I do need to remind you, you are 11 points behind.
I do not care. I
And you-
could lose 3. But then it would be 14.
My point is, if you don't try, you lose.
Are you
More
a
than
Star Wars
likely.
fan, Dovely? Do you know Star Wars?
Oh, we'll see.
I-
We will see. What do you think, Dudley?
What do you think? Whomst you thinking?
I think it's B.
You think it's B, James Earl Jones?
I think so.
Well, let's just
Yeah.
Even
Under-
Dovely isn't sure.
let us underline. Let us explore the possibilities here.
Can you please unravel?
Let's explore the possibilities here.
My God, can you
If-
please unravel it?
If Dovely answers correctly,
Right.
that will bring her up
I know
to
that. I know
35
that.
points, and mathematically,
that.
you will not be able to catch up, Ren.
I know
If-
that, but I'm the country mouse. I'm not the city mouse.
If this is an incorrect answer, that will bring Dudley down
Right.
to 25 points. So then,
Right.
if you get a correct answer, Ren, you'll get up to 24. And then Dudley needs to answer incorrectly.
Right. I'm
so
the
technically,
country mouse. I'm not the
technically-
city mouse.
technically you
Reveal
will
what
be
is going
able.
on. I know.
Ren,
the
let me
rules.
explain the drama here. I get it. Let me explain the drama. I wanna explain the drama. Okay. I just want to underline it. I want to explain the rules to people. There are people who haven't been here from the start and don't know the rules. Okay. I gotta show you. I gotta tell you.
But
I gotta
explain
tell you what
rules.
the actual drama here is.
Yeah, but we're here the contestants, and we want to have it revealed. Okay.
And the drama right now.
Remember the time. Remember the time.
Sure. It's we're I think we're good on time. And yeah. And new Trivia Slam World Champion Dudley!
Let's go!
Congratulations! I didn't know any of
Wait,
these
for real?
questions. Like,
Yes, for real.
I'm not joking. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. I thought it was 424 with Fahrenheit. I do not know that. I always sucked at converting these things.
Thank you, Marvel.
Like, if it's nothing simple, like meters to kilometers, then I do
Rin.
not get it.
Rin,
Wait.
Rin, I love you. Can you
No.
please give Dudley her moment?
We need more crowd cheering.
Wait, I got this wrong. I said B.
you said B.
You said B.
Oh,
Yes,
that's weird. Okay, no. That is a mistake on the back end side. It is not a mistake in the question or the answer.
That is
Yeah.
a human-made mistake.
Yes,
and you
it is.
may be
It is.
human.
It is a mistake in the writing of the data. It is not a mistake of the answer. Your answer is correct.
Oh, okay.
How appropriate that we will get this error at the very final question.
Wait.
But yes,
Wait.
this is actually
I
correct.
remember James Earl Jones.
There
Yes.
we go.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
Okay,
It's correct
okay.
now. It's
I
correct
was-
now.
Wait.
I made a mistake.
Wait,
I apologize for
Why
that
did it say David Prowse?
because I wrote down the wrong answer. Like I said,
Felix. Oh,
Yes.
you.
yes. Anyway, Dudley, congratulations. I'm really sorry to hear.
Thank you.
Congrats to Dudley.
This goes out to my chat who calls me stupid every single day.
I
I want trivia slam. I
Well,
want trivia slam, you guys.
That is certainly a way of thanking them.
to
I
be
can
to,
at least prove I am the bird brain because I have the least points.
I'm made out of gas, so what do you expect?
to be fair, Yeast,
Yes.
you and Gray didn't even get a chance to gain points in the last round. So your points, you don't really know what could have been. That also said, Dudley wins by more than double. So I don't
I'm
know
fine
who's
with
calling
that.
you. I don't know who's calling you dumb in your chat, Dudley. But holy crap, are they wrong?
I'm not mad at Dudley. I think I would not have been mad if any of these people have won.
Of course. Why would you be
Like,
mad?
Jen-
Of course.
Yeah, genuinely. And you were trying to make it as as much of a fighting anime as possible.
Listen, that's my job, okay? I'm the host here. I'm supposed to make everything dramatic, and you keep
so
undermining
dramatic,
the
we're
drama
about to-
here.
You're making it as dramatic as possible in the name of drama.
Of course. Candy VT, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you had
Also,
a really,
I thought
really
we
nice
needed
time.
five questions, so I was kind of zoning out before.
Well, yeah, but mathematically you're not capable of winning at this point, so
Yeah.
not much point in
I
giving.
would rather be safe than to have an answer wrong.
Fair enough.
Like you have
fair
to,
enough.
like you have to consider, like if you were to play this yourself and you have no idea about the trivia slam questions, like especially the pro wrestling ones, especially that's like already
There were
that's
two
already
of
a
those,
no.
Rin. Come
That's
on
already
now.
a void. That's already
There
a
were
void.
two of those.
That's already yeeted into the void. We will not touch them again, unless you have people over who know wrestling. You are not allowed to put them there.
I might put in more wrestling questions just to spite you. But
Stop.
again,
Stop.
Rin, I love you, but please let's give Dovely her moment.
I'm Dovely.
Yeah, I don't know. I said what I wanted to say. I have a brain for the first time in my life. My
No,
two
you
brain
always had
cells-
one.
My 2 brain cells worked really hard on this, so thank you.
No, I think you have like a few more in there. There's not just 2. You've proven that.
I think you all did an absolutely incredible job. And again, congrats, Dovely. Also, congrats to you as well, Rin, because you get the second place prize. You get
Wait, where's the second place prize?
Rin, if you had paid attention at any point, you would probably know all this info.
We never got told any prize.
We didn't get told
yes,
prizes in the first place. Don't
Yes, you did. I have it. I literally have it written down in my intro. It was part of the intro. And when I told you about the prize,
Listen, we were all nervous.
Yes. Okay. So to clarify again, Dovely, your prize is some custom artwork.
Yeah!
Currently unknown who will be making that, unfortunately, because the person who I had for the first one was too busy for the second one, and they still seem too busy for that. And I have someone else for the second one. If they do it more, like if they finish soon, then it'll probably be them. More than likely, I will commission a third person for your prize.
Oh yeah!
I mean, you know enough artists. Like, you know me, you know Aki, you know a lot of people who draw.
That's true.
You should
that's true.
you should not have difficulties finding someone with a neat enough art style and commission prizes.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. Is it going to be fluffy? It might be fluffy. It might be someone who is currently in the show. I don't know. We will see. There are many.
No idea.
There are many exceptionally good options. And the second place prize for you, Ren, is a 25 euro Steam gift card.
Wait, what? I thought I was part of a first place prize.
What? No.
I thought I was part of a first
No.
place
It's 2 prizes for no. It's 2 prizes for number 1 and number 2.
Okay, wait, actually, that's a pretty good Christmas gift.
Heck yeah.
Hell yeah.
Dima is an amazing
I did
artist
not
too.
expect
Dima
that.
is an incredible artist too, but Dima's commissions are very busy. Let's put it that way. I think the art will be done like maybe in July if I commission Dima. And I say this with all the love in the world. I love Dima, but she and rightfully so. She's exceptionally busy.
Yeast is also an artist.
Yeast is also a wonderful artist, and that is one of the people I was alluding to when I said that the person who I might commission is also in the call. But like I said, I'm not going to make any decisions right now. I will research my options.
Imagine I would have won.
That would have been awkward.
Hey, can I commission you to draw yourself?
You to draw your own prize.
I'll pay you to draw yourself.
Sounds good to
That's
me.
certainly a way. That's certainly a way of commissioning someone. Hey, draw yourself. Draw yourself. Oh, you
Exactly,
want to draw.
exactly. That is the fact that Yeast was a contestant is one of the reasons why I'm hesitant to do that. But anyway, this is not a topic that we should be discussing right
Oh man,
now.
if we had someone who's a furry, I could have been the one.
You know what? If I
Wait.
get a furry contestant, I will probably commission you to draw them.
I will reveal what I have gifted you on your birthday.
No, please don't. No.
I will. I will.
No.
No.
It's
No,
it's
don't.
already
Helix said no.
No.
Messages with a threatening aura.
it's
Yes,
safe for work.
yeah.
Don't worry. It's safe for work.
It-
It's all fine. It's all safe.
It's unsafe for my soul.
You even said yourself you were pissed that it was so good.
Yep. Still am. Don't use the past tense. I still am. Bat
I'm not
says
going
you're-
to send it. I'm not going to send it into the stream chat. I will not do it
Thank
that
you.
much.
I appreciate that.
I will just send it over to the Discord. Oh yeah, I have an official Pixiv.
Oh, how unfortunate! It looks like Rin is losing their internet connection. Oh no!
You will not get me out of here.
Oh no! We lost Rin. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I muted Rin for a moment there.
Do not deny my existence. How dare you? How dare you?
Okay,
Right when I
okay,
promoted myself. Right when I promoted myself, saying I have a Pixiv.
let's
Damn, you were silencing my voice. Who wanted to promote themselves? Damn, cannot believe you. You're not trying to support artists. You're trying to devalue them.
Okay, so we're done with the show. We have our winner. We have our second place. We have
Yay!
like everything is awesome. Would you guys like to stick around for some just chatting? We can just talk about stuff, about whatever you would like. Anyone who-
Absolutely.
Heck
I
yeah.
am fine with
Heck
whatever.
yeah. Sure. Okay, so a disclaimer: we are entering zero effort mode, and I'm not kidding.
Zero effort.
Zero effort mode. Like I'm literally just going to move us to a different scene, and I'm just gonna slap on some reactive images, and that'll be that.
Ray, when you say zero effort, that's why I have the most effort in something. I'm not even kidding. When I say go zero effort, I go ham.
I guess it would be less effort if we just stick here on this screen, but I feel like that's really
Almost my
awkward.
victory.
You know what we could do? I could just give you a crown.
I was about to say
Yes, a tiny crown.
like a Burger King crown.
Like a Burger
Yeah.
King.
Please,
Burger
if you
King
get a
crown on
PNG of
Dublin.
like a Burger King crown, that would be amazing.
Dudley's
Uh,
a
Wait,
Burger
let me see if I can
Queen.
find one to send to you. Hold on.
Oh heck yeah! Okay. If you have a specific crown, okay. I guess we can just stay here. You know, we can just zero effort. Like I said, zero effort. I'm not even gonna remove the question from the screen. It's just gonna be or James Earl Jones forever. We're good. Let's see.
Okay,
Did you send
let's
it?
see if this works.
Let's see. I love it. I love it. It's amazing.
That'll work.
I
That's
love it.
very nice. That's
I
a very
love
nice
it.
I have
crown.
another.
That's a
Let
very
me-
sweet crown.
If
Perfect.
the first one fails.
Oh, this is
No, it's
more.
perfect.
This is
It's
actually
perfect.
very cute.
It is absolute perfection. I love it.
I think both are very cute.
Yay!
You have your Burger King crown.
Yay!
You are the Burger Queen.
As I've always wanted to be.
Loki, one of the main reasons
Amazing.
why I wanted to go to Burger King, just because of the crowns.
Don't you
I used
say.
Same.
to-
I
I
never
used to-
got one.
One thing I
Never
will
been to
do
Burger King
though.
and say it was
No.
my birthday.
Whenever I went to Burger King or McDonald's, they ran out of crowns.
Oh,
Well, you had
no.
shit luck.
That's so sad.
Oh,
I don't
that's so
have
sad.
Luck is
Oh
an
no, I'm
illusion.
sorry. Probably because I took all the crowns.
Oh,
I just put on a little mustache on my lip to signify I'm a different person, and they allowed another crown to me. I'm sorry.
Goddamn Europeans.
I used to walk into Burger King and say, "It's my birthday. Can I have a crown?" And they would give me
No.
a crown, and my
I'm a-
dad
I'm
would
a
be like,
grown-up
"Stop
now."
telling them that it's your birthday. It's not your birthday.
Oh
You
my
don't-
god.
You shouldn't get the."
Wait. Wait, do they like
He's
check
first
your
lying.
your ID or something?
No, I was
Why
like,
would they do
I was
that?
like 6. I think they were like,
Why would
whatever.
they do that?
Oh, okay,
Why would
yeah,
they
yeah.
check the ID of a child?
Honestly, I would believe they would check it.
I would
Just
check-
imagine you go in there every day, like, I have birthday, I want to be special.
Walk around.
checks the ID
Please.
for that.
Yeah, you just comb your hair the other way, like put on a fake mustache, put on glasses, like put on like a trench coat every single day, something different.
Or you ask a friend who's really strong to carry you, and you put on the trench coat together.
Children have. Oh, that's right. In the U.S., like you guys don't actually have like official
No,
ID, right?
not until you're like 16.
Wow.
That's where you get like
What?
your, but it's still not like actual ID. It's like social security card or something, right?
Oh
What
no,
the
you get a
hell?
social security card when you're born, but you're not supposed to carry that around, so nobody has it on them.
What the
Oh, so-
hell?
You don't
Hmm.
get ID checked properly until you're like 16?
Yeah.
Hell?
What?
Yeah, like when
Oh,
when
wow.
you're 16, most people will get their like driver's license or their driver's permit, and that's when people will start like.
You guys have
So
passports?
you don't actually have an official ID. You use your driver's license as an ID.
Yeah, most people will just use their driver's license.
I'm
Wait, do you
slightly,
have passports? Do you have passports?
Yeah, we have passports. We have passports.
Okay.
I'm getting slightly triggered because I almost had to pay a fine as a kid because when I was like 15 because I forgot
Oh
to
my
renew
God.
my ID.
Oh,
my
Jesus, really?
Yes.
Gee, that's
Actually,
What the
when you said I don't have any luck, I now believe you.
Thank you.
I know wholehearted you believe you. That just
My-
sounds awful.
My ID actually ran out for like 2 years and I didn't get a fine.
I hate you for that.
It was like expired for 2 years and then I went there, was super scared, and then yeah, you can go again. You can
Oh
come
my
back
God.
in like 2 weeks or something to get your car.
Oh, that's amazing.
This is certainly something.
I remember
I wish
hearing.
I would be that lucky.
I remember like watching a video or something on YouTube about how the US doesn't have official ID and it's like a big political issue too, like that people don't
Well-
want to have IDs.
Yeah, it's like we do have socials, but you're like told like never tell anyone you're social, and
Yeah.
so like
You don't
the
have
only
to-
time to use them is like for tax things.
Essentially, yeah, the social security, from what I understand at least, is like you use it as you can use it as an ID just because it's literally the only thing that you have since birth that is unique to you.
Yeah,
This is
not be
so
the-
strange.
Man.
It like I mean
So
from my perspective it does sound very strange because like I've always had like personal ID.
Yeah.
yeah.
Same.
In America, if your social gets stolen, you have to like go through like a years long fight to get it back.
Years long?
Yeah.
What?
You have to like go through the
Yeah.
legal system to try to
Why?
be like they stole my identity.
You have to prove
And-
that you are you, basically.
Yeah, and you have to like go to court and be like, this isn't me. They've been using my numbers, but it's not me. And it's like it's a huge like hassle, and people end up with like thousands of dollars in debt if someone like stole their social. So pretty
I
crazy.
see.
Damn.
Baz says that there's also no like ID, so to speak, in the UK as well. Huh.
What the hell? How are
Very-
these systems not
But
collapsing?
wait, but Atlas says that he has an ID as an American. So wait, you can
Oh
get
well, yeah, like your driver's license is what most people will use as their ID.
Yeah.
Like when you walk into a bar and they say, "Where's your ID?" You always show your driver's license.
Oh, is that what you mean,
Like-
Atlas?
Isn't that pretty easy to fake those?
Yeah,
No standard
I
ID
did that
in
one.
Okay. Oh, okay. The movies were not wrong.
no standard ID in Denmark either. That sounds so strange from my perspective.
Same.
Like I just remember I was.
Oh yeah,
a
you
wee
can
child.
get an ID if you can't drive though. You can get it's called like I forget what it's called. But it's like it just says like not for driving purposes on it.
What?
Not for driving purposes.
It
Why
is
not
a
just make a
it is a
normal one?
non-driver's card.
Oh, state ID. It's called a state ID, but it'll like say on it like not for driver's license purposes.
I feel
or
like
something.
that's
State
less an
IDs.
ID, more a card of shame.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
Atlas-
on some of them it's in big red letters.
see, it's a card of shame.
Oh no. Yeah, Beth says I can offer my I can't drive ID.
I cannot drive yet ID, or
Yeah,
will ever
yeah.
drive.
Atlas says he has both an ID and a driver's license though. Huh.
Probably depends
Wait,
also on the
really?
state.
Yeah, probably it's a state thing. Since you did say it's a state ID, it's not a federal ID.
My ID is an expired passport.
Oh no, Cal, get that fixed.
Get that fixed. I remember like how, like not panic, but like how urgent my parents were. Like, oh, we have to get the passports on the exact date, like renewed. And I was like, oh, there shouldn't be too much problem. But I do not want to find out what will happen when it's even 1 day late.
I actually really need to fix my passport situation since I have no idea what my passport situation is right now.
Mine will expire in 2 years. Or 1 year.
Mine might have expired like a decade ago, and I wouldn't know it.
God, Ray.
I mean, I never go anywhere, so
Yet.
Still.
And then suddenly
yeah.
you go somewhere and you're fucked.
exactly. So like,
Exactly.
I do need to get that fixed before like March because I'm planning a trip to Japan.
Oh,
So
Oh,
to
you have to get that
photos.
fixed. You have to get that
I-
fixed
yeah.
now.
yeah, definitely. I need to fix it really soon.
Real quick.
Yeah. Oh, that would suck if I can't go because of that.
That's why you need to get it fixed as soon as possible.
Yep. I'll look into it tomorrow, actually.
bless you.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
bless you. That was a sneeze.
Bless you.
Yes.
Aw,
That was a very cute
amazing.
sneeze.
So, Dovely, we need more Dovely screen time. We need more Dovely relishing in her new power and glory and fame.
And the
Yeah.
Burger King
The
crown.
thing.
And the Burger King crown, especially.
I don't even know.
How do you
How do you
feel
feel?
as the third ever Trivia Slam world champion?
I feel
That's-
amazing. I can't believe I'm on par with the other Trivia Slam champions. It's crazy.
Yes, the other Trivia Slam champions who you were well aware of.
Yes. I know
Yeah,
both
of
of
course.
them.
I mean, we now know who these people are.
Yeah. Absolutely. So we have some topics coming up. Jura says, talk about Garrus from Mass Effect and how kissable he is.
Oh my gosh. My chat hears about this every stream. I don't think I
Garrus
need
from
to
Mass
bring it
Effect.
over to
Mass
his channel.
Garrus has very kissable
Mass
leg.
Effect.
He is so
Kissable leg.
Leg?
kissable.
No,
Oh,
Kissable
hell
legs?
yeah.
no,
Hell yeah.
God damn it! It happened again.
Kissable leg?
No,
Everything about him is kissable.
Wait, what?
Everything. That man can get it.
I mean, it's Garrus, so who knows?
Garrus.
That is the
My
face. I
love,
don't
my
know
life.
anything. I don't know anything about Mass Effect, but I approve.
Okay,
That is-
so
My world.
everyone
That is
who was
that is just raw sex appeal.
so everyone who
raw
has
sex
played who's played Mass Effect here, which I think is everyone except Yeast, right?
I have not played it too.
Oh, you haven't played it, but you know the characters,
Yeah.
Or
I
you
know. I
know-
look
or-
at,
or you know
I've
the-
googled. I've
or you
Googled.
know the non-human characters are in.
Yes, I know Shepard. That's it.
I
We
hope you
had
know what his favorite name on Steam is. A game on Steam is.
what?
You don't know the meme?
About his favorite game on Steam?
Yes.
I don't think I do.
There's the scene in Mass Effect where someone pays you money to say, I'm Commander
Yeah.
Shepard and this is my favorite store. And
Yeah.
there's a reviewer on Steam that just copy pastes it in every
Oh.
Steam game.
Right, I've seen that. It's
I've never seen that someone's doing that.
a curator, right? It's a
Yeah,
curator.
yeah. It's a
Yeah,
curator.
yeah.
Wait, let me find it real quick. I no longer know what curators are on Steam, but let me look up. It's hilarious.
Also, I like how Shukhard immediately popped into chat when we started talking about how kissable Garrus is, with an all caps he is.
It's true.
Shuhart got it correct. Everyone's
Yeah.
saying anything wrong. Like, I don't know his personality or anything, but he's so kissable. Like,
So
his waist snatched.
His waist is snatched. So true.
The new pinup model.
To be fair, I do think that Garrus is probably the second best romance option in the game. Ellis, thank you so much for the
First
resub.
Helix.
Hell
You want
yeah.
to try and guess?
Allie?
Yes.
Who's
You're
Ellie?
based.
Based?
Alright, I have to
Heck yeah.
Google.
Based.
Oh,
I
Heck
would have
yeah.
romanced Tali, but she's straight. One of my chat rules is you can't mention that Tali is straight because it upsets me.
There I found the
Oh.
Steam curator.
Oh no.
wait. Is her name Ellie Carter?
Oh no, Tali.
No,
T-A-L-Y.
Tali,
Oh, Tally. Okay, sorry. I understood it as Ellie. That's why. Sorry.
No worries, no
Ooh.
worries.
Oh,
No,
okay.
Tali is very good.
Okay.
She's
I
very
see.
Tally is
see
the
what
best.
you're
Helix,
into,
I think,
Ray.
are like swapped
No,
because I
no.
think Garrus is the best and Tali's second.
I
best.
murdered her by accident.
Okay.
What?
Maybe she.
Okay, so hear me out. The German translation of Mass Effect is not good.
Oh no.
No German
And-
translation of anything is ever good.
And
Did
when
you
I
kill
played
her
it
by
for the first
mistranslation?
time, as a young man, I played it in German.
Mhm.
Huh?
It's awful.
Oh
and
no.
Oh god.
literally one of the settings I picked was wrongly translated, and I accidentally shot Tali.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Did you reload?
No, because my save
What?
game got corrupted afterwards.
Oh my god.
You
This is what you get for playing in German.
Yes, don't play video games in German.
When I had a collab, an Apex collab, I was playing with someone who's also German, and we were playing together, and I didn't know that he was playing with German settings. So I was fawning over a character. I was like, "Oh, Pathfinder's so cute. I love how goofy he is." And he was like, the person I was playing with was like, "Really? He sounds so creepy." And I was asking, "What is creepy about this wonderful baby boy?" And he said something along the lines of, "Oh, I love pretending to smell, sniff, sniff, and it sounds so gross." And I was like, "What? That's his best line." And then I realized slowly through the conversation that he was listening to the German translation.
I feel so bad for you.
It's like the character is so nice and goofy. Everyone who hears him is like, "Oh, that's a good boy." Usually, if you have a soul, if you love good things. But what happened is that because he listened to the German version, he got the corrupted one. So, well, never play a game in German. Always go
Yes.
with the
Now I'm
correct
kind of
original.
curious what he said.
He just said the German translation of his one of his quotes, which is basically, "I love pretending to smell, sniff, sniff."
Oh
I think
god, I would literally categorize it as uncomfortable.
Yeah.
But the way he sells it, it's so lovable. Hold on, I will get the full line. Apex Legends, quote.
It's very hard to imagine a world where
I
that
will read
line
some of-
is
I will read
anything
some of
but
his other
weird and
lines.
creepy.
I can't wait to win this match, friend. He like calls you a friend. He's the best character. Hold on. He's the best character.
Is that what it takes to be the best character, to call you friend? I think your standards
no,
are a little
he
too
also-
low there, Rin.
Wait, Kaito, for what do you want a verbal example?
It's hold on.
Yeah, what verbal example? Also,
I
just
would
No,
not
he
give you
said he's-
cringy
wait.
German.
Yeah, I don't want to even listen in that direction, but I'm currently looking for the voice line. Okay, he said today smells like victory. I love pretending to smell. Sniff, sniff.
I mean, okay, that's
What
fine.
does that even?
Yeah, that's the whole context.
What does that even mean?
He's a robot.
He's a robot.
Yeah, he's
I
a robot,
just
so he can't smell.
Googled-
Oh, he's a robot, so he loves
Yeah, and
pretending to
yeah, and
smell.
he's-
Yeah.
He's one of the nicest robots in the entire game. You have 2 other robots, and they're literally going to kill you. Like they literally, you enter and they
They're
plan
so
to.
rude.
Yeah,
I
they
like
plan to
those.
murder you.
Okay, I see. Okay, that I guess.
I'm sorry
I
for
guess
getting the
from a
line
robot-
wrong, but I just remember the last part because usually I'm not in the not in the game while the like the champion is chosen. I'm just like zoning in.
I see.
But he's one of the best characters. He calls you friend. He's like always positive, and he's like such a good boy. I'm not joking. He's such a good boy of a robot.
I mean, do you actually have like characters in Apex?
Yes.
you have intro quips and all of that stuff. You get quite a lot.
They
You
even
have-
have like comics and stuff like that about
They have
Apex these days.
comics.
Oh,
they have
okay,
their
okay.
own inside story. There's videos you can find on Twitter. Like one relationship, like the most recent relationship, was revealed on Twitter.
Of course it was.
It was also on YouTube, the video, but
The root of all
most people
evil.
saw it. But,
Twitter.
but most people saw it through Twitter, and it was the cutest relationship. Like they got the immediate throne, and it's mostly because it's one of the characters is non-binary.
I see. I mean,
It is so important.
what have the revealing relationships on Twitter?
No, the characters themselves. Like
I'm
pairing
kidding.
itself.
I'm kidding. I know. No, that is really cool. That is really cool for sure. That is very cool.
Oh yeah, they also one of the newest legends is a trans woman, so love that.
That's
She's
cool.
also
That's
very
cool.
lovely. She only has
There's
beef
a-
with one character, really.
There's a trans wrestler in AEW. I
Cool.
can yeah. She's really cool. She's really cool. She's like one of the most charismatic people, honestly, on their whole roster. Like she is ridiculously funny, a massive memester. Like her Twitter is hilarious.
Hell yeah. Oh, that reminds me of that Japanese wrestler who was before that an idol, and like she's now an anti-idol, and
Oh,
and she was like,
Maki
yeah,
Ito.
she's saying the whole time like, give me your credit card, fuck you, eat shit, and all that stuff. Like people write to her on Twitter, like they post tweets like, oh, I love you, and they add her, and then she's like, fuck you, give me your credit card.
That sounds
Ma-
perfect.
Maki is amazing. I love Maki so much.
It's so amazing.
She is just the absolute best. She was legit an idol, and
That makes it even better.
yeah. She was legit an idol, and then she got she got fired for not being pretty enough. Supposedly,
they
even though she's like she is very cute, like she's extremely charismatic, and so like she just basically took her whole idol shtick, but like turned it kind of
Upside
a broken mirror version of an idol, and like turned that into her wrestling persona, and it's amazing.
It is.
What were we talking about previously that I said we can talk about that later? Was it one of them was Star Wars? Oh, Final Fantasy.
Final
Yeah.
Fantasy.
Yes.
I don't know anything
Yes, you
about
mentioned
Final
like,
Fantasy.
you mentioned that Final Fantasy 13 is one you love.
Because of the story and character, yeah.
Wrong,
Not
yes.
the gameplay.
No.
No.
Listen,
Not
I-
the gameplay.
honestly, the gamelay is the least offensive thing for
Oh,
for me in
God.
that game. But this is just my opinion. I'm genuinely I am genuinely actually really curious. I do want to know like what you enjoyed about the game, because there have been cases in the past where I haven't enjoyed something and like someone has given me a new perspective on it, and that can change my opinion of it. Like if I look at it from a different perspective, I might find something I like about it.
Okay, so mostly probably two characters. I loved Vanille and I loved Hope, because the whole game is like kind of from the perspective from like Vanille, and she was she
Yeah, I'm
knew
back,
she
sorry.
fucked up, kind of. Welcome back.
Welcome
She
back.
knew
No, welcome
she
back.
fucked up, and then she tried to hide that somehow, but also kind of not. Also Hope, because he was like very emotional. I don't know. I just like how the characters interact with each other, I think, and
You know
like
what,
the driving force.
That's fair. That's fair. I out of all the characters, honestly, out of all the characters in the whole game, I would say that Vanille is probably the only character I actually like.
But what about Snow?
Snow is cool.
No, I mean,
Oh my god.
I mean,
Oh, you immediately went no.
okay,
That's more than enough. That says more than 1,000 words.
okay, so just to give not context, but like to really explain just how much I dislike Final Fantasy 13. The first Final Fantasy game I ever played was 7, and I was like 11 years old or
God.
something, and it was
Oh
like
god.
Oh no.
it was the best thing in the world. Like, I loved that game to bits. It is still like one of my favorite games ever. It shaped my childhood. And then after that, I figured, hey, like I should check out like what happened before that. Like, I want to see what other Final Fantasy games there were before that. And like, I played 6, I loved 6. I played 5, absolutely loved 5. And then I kind of stopped. I really should play 4 one day. I really should. I still haven't played 4. But I played 8. I liked it when I was a kid. Replaying it later, not so much, but 9 was amazing. Absolutely adore 9. 10 is probably my second favorite. I love
I was
10.
about to ask, what do you think about 10? Because a lot
10
of people like that one.
10 is
Yes,
awesome.
too.
10.
Yeah.
10 is
10
my childhood.
10 is awesome. 10 is so good. I really love 10. Then they came out with 11, and I was very confused why they would make an MMO a mainline numbered title. But it, like, under protest, basically I never played it. Then 12 was good. I liked 12. It wasn't great. It was kind of weird, but I liked 12. And then I kind of got into like some of the side games, like Tactics Advance or other Final Fantasy. Like 10-2 was pretty bad, story-wise and character-wise. Gameplay-wise, it was fun, but yeah. And it was a long time afterwards that I finally got a PS3 and could play Final Fantasy 13. And by that point, like, I was so into Final Fantasy that I was absolutely certain, like, I knew in my heart that any time there was a new Final Fantasy game, I would play it. Like, it might not be great, but I will play any Final Fantasy game that ever comes out, just because I just love this series way too much. It is like my series. And then Final Fantasy 13 happened, and it cured me of my addiction.
Bro.
What
Bruh.
exactly was
That
it
bad.
that bothered you so bad?
Honestly,
What the fuck was even going on with 14? Like, I don't even remember what was memorable about it. Like, I remember 15 was the boy band, and
honestly,
13 was the girls, but that's it. What was
every-
14?
The
Oh my-
MMO.
no, 13, not 14. We're talking about 13.
Oh, okay.
But 14 is the MMO. The second
Yeah.
one.
Is the second MMO, yeah.
Oh.
The good one.
Good one.
So
Well-
pretty much everything with 13 bothers me. I'm gonna be
Oh
honest.
gosh. Oh gosh, this is interesting.
I really dislike the characters. I think they're all unlikable and one note.
Whoa.
Except for Vanille. I do
Did
like
you
Vanille.
finish the game though?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Yeah. I did, and I think I did all the optional stuff as well. Not sure if I did all the optional stuff, but I did a lot of the optional stuff.
Hmm.
I read all of the codex entries or whatever they were called, like the text stuff that you unlock during the course of the game, which you actually need to read to understand what's happening, because the game does not tell you enough.
That's true.
And honestly, after reading them, I liked it even less. because when I didn't know what was going on, I could at least fill in the blanks with like fun stuff. But when I knew what was going on and the filling in of the blanks was stuff I didn't like, it was even worse.
Oh no.
It's just
I have to peel out, but thank you so much for having me, Helix. I had a lot of fun.
of course,
We want
Dovely.
that. We want that
Jada.
scream or something. I don't know.
Thank you so much for coming in, Dovely, and
For being
congrats on
here.
winning.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
It was
I
so
can't
much-
stick around
No
longer.
worries.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Thank you so much for spending time with us. It
Thank
was
you
it was
for
amazing
being
for
having you.
having me.
Have a nice
Congrats
day.
on
It was a
winning.
blast. I was so happy that you asked me. I was like, yay, I get to be on a trivia show.
Of course, of course, of course.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you
course.
for being here. Bye.
Heck
Have a
yeah.
nice
Congrats
day.
on
Nice
winning.
day.
Thank you.
Congrats.
Bye bye, Dovely. Have an amazing day.
Can you leave my Burger King crown when
Absolutely.
I leave?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Burger
Okay, I
King crown of
appreciate it.
remembrance.
You know, I actually have a transparent PNG of you, so I'll put in a
Oh, you'll just stick
placeholder.
me in there. Okay, perfect.
Yeah, I'll put in a placeholder.
Thank you. All right, bye guys. Thank you so much.
Bye,
Bye,
It was nice
Dovely.
meeting all of
Have an
you.
It
amazing
was nice
day.
meeting you too.
Bye.
Bye bye. Dovely's
And the
so
winner
freaking
is
sweet.
gone. Yeah, she is. That's why I like saying Dovely, because it sounds like lovely and it
Yep.
mixes so well.
Yep, absolutely. Dovely's awesome.
As I said
Uh,
before, even if Yeast or Gray would have won, I wouldn't have been mad or anything. Like, there's no competition for me. You guys are just too likable.
you guys
That's
are
what you
all
say
very
now.
likable.
That's what you say now.
You guys are all incredibly likable.
Same to you.
Oh, that is a
Buckaroo.
very big
Oh,
Dovely.
that's a
Ray
big-
is very
that's a
wholesome.
big Dovely.
Aw.
Same to you, Ray. Same to Ray. Same to Ray. You have put us all here together in this social experiment of a
In this dark
trivia
time.
show. Yes, this is a new
Social
dimension.
experiment. Oh boy, that is a big crown. You know what? I'm gonna keep the size of the crown. There we go.
Yes.
Perfect.
Deserved.
So I'm gonna be honest, I haven't played Final Fantasy 13 in like, I don't know, a decade, whenever it came out. Well, no, I played it many years after it came out, so it's not a decade. It's probably like 6-7 years or something. I don't remember. So I don't really remember all the details. What I do remember is the characters were very one note. Like you can basically summarize each character with like one sentence, if that.
Yeah.
Which can be a strength. I'm not saying that is universally a bad thing. Also, the story, honestly, the world building made no sense to me. Even after reading everything, like I can follow the events, like the chain of events and everything, but it just doesn't really make sense to me, especially the ending. Especially
I
the
have
ending.
not played the game, so I don't know what the ending is.
Time to force to play the game.
I mean, I wouldn't recommend it personally, but hey, Yeast loves it, so
I mean, I think I love it more because of certain characters. Like, I really like Sarah, I like Snow, I like Vanille, and I like Hope. The others are more or less just there.
Flavor text.
fair
Yeah.
enough. Fair enough, yeah.
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 But like, I feel like those characters specifically had like so much character development, except Sarah because she was Crystal. But I think it was just very, very sweet, especially with Snow, because he was like trying his best and seeing the flaws he did, kinda. But yeah, that's it.
I can
I'm
kind of
not-
see the.
I'm
I
not
kinda-
sure if I would recommend it, to be honest.
It aged poorly as well.
Yeah. Mm.
You can't really get it anywhere except PC, and a PC port is bad.
Yeah, I watched
is
a
that
video
real?
about how bad it was.
Oh,
for
that
PC.
sucks.
It's really bad. Like, if you have wireless headphones, your sound is just straight up bugged.
Oh yeah, I
Oh,
wanted
fuck.
to
Oh,
try it
really?
once, actually. And for some reason, I had like Bluetooth headphones, and I couldn't stream it properly because the voices were on a different line or something, and the voices were completely gone.
Oh god.
That's so
Not
weird.
completely gone. They were just so quiet you couldn't hear it.
It was just, for me, it was, I don't know, more like playing a joke. It wasn't feeling the way it should feel.
Man, that sucks. I mean, Square have kind of been botching a lot of their remakes and everything.
They're getting
Yeah.
better with their PC ports in particular, actually.
They are getting better, but they have still botched a lot of them.
Yes.
Especially,
I picked up like the Tactics Ogre remaster as well as the, what was it called again? Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core remake, and the PC ports are really good.
I see.
Especially
the-
Tactics Ogre.
I remember that the Final Fantasy VII remake PC port was like really bad.
Oh
Yes.
man.
Funny enough, it was a beta build that they released on the Epic Store. Because
No.
because the Steam port is totally fine, even runs on a Steam Deck.
Oh, so it was the Epic version was terrible, and the Steam version was
Yes.
actually okay.
Yes, the Steam version came out almost 1 year later, actually.
Oh yeah, that's true. They did have like that exclusivity thing with Epic.
Yeah. And the Epic build was just a beta build they had sitting around, while the
Oh,
actual
no.
build on Steam is like the proper release. And that one
That's
runs totally fine.
That's amazing.
Like, you can get it running on the Steam Deck.
Oracles, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in.
Hello,
Hope you-
hello.
Hope you had a wonderful stream.
But the Square Enix's existence on PC overall is pretty rough, because they made PC ports since the 90s, actually.
Yeah, that's true.
But
That's
they
true.
were.
They did have I played Final Fantasy VII on PC actually when I was
Yep.
like 11
Yep.
or so.
8 was also on PC. The PC ports were actually better than the console ports back in the
Yeah,
day.
yeah, because they had like basically they released the like console games, and then they would have time to refine it and everything for
Yep.
the release for the like PC release.
Like
Uh,
a patch, basically.
Yeah, and the PC translation for Final Fantasy VII was so much better than the PlayStation one. Like the PlayStation one is legendarily terrible. Yep, hello. Hello, Cinnamon Spice. Welcome in. How was your stream, Oracles? I hope you had a lot of fun. Sorry, we're just chatting. We Trivia Slam finished, and we're just talking about Final Fantasy right now.
I remember when it was just me and Ray because everyone went to the toilet. It's now my turn to go to the toilet.
Nice.
Have fun. Good luck.
Good luck.
Have fun, Ren.
But yeah, Square Enix overall is pretty rough, but they're getting better now. Like, especially the Tactics Ogre remaster is amazing because the entire game from beginning to end supports in every menu keybinds, your mouse cursor. It has custom mouse cursors for everything. So you have different hover over effects, which it's just optional stuff, but you can feel that there was a lot of work and detail in that PC port specifically.
I see. I've never played Tactics Ogre. I've heard a lot of really good things about it, but I never
It
actually
is
played it.
really good, but it's only the foundation for Final Fantasy Tactics, so it's
Yeah.
not as good or as developed.
Yeah.
It is
Yeah, it's
still very
basically-
good. I recommend it.
I do need to play Final Fantasy Tactics as well. I never played the original Tactics.
I would just wait for now because there's a high chance at this point that they release a remaster.
Yeah, that is true. I don't know. They feel Final Fantasy Tactics always felt like this cult classic that Square kind of completely ignore exists.
Yes, because they also like started working randomly on Tactics Advanced and Tactic Advanced 2
Yeah.
and Tactic Advanced DS and stuff like that, so it was always kind of weird.
I played Tactics Advanced before I even knew Tactics, like base Tactics was a thing.
Same. Like I got it on like a friend of mine played on GBA, and I was like, okay, I want to try that out soon. I just played it, and I never knew that it was a thing until I played Final Fantasy 12.
Oh, geez, yeah.
And
I see.
then I learned, oh wait, there's like an entire backstory to the world.
Oh, yeah, because they do take place in the same
Yes.
same world.
Final Fantasy 12 Tactics, as well as 14, are all the same world. Only that 14 is an alternative scenario.
There's also Vagrant Story.
Oh yes, but they still say it's like vaguely connected, but at the same time not connected at all. So
Well, officially it's in the same universe, but yeah, like if you play Vagrant Story, you won't really see
yeah,
anything related, other than maybe one or two location names, I think, and that's pretty much it. I don't think they even have any of the races from that universe in there. If I remember
I don't
correctly,
think so either,
I think it's
actually.
all humans. The Vagrant Story was so freaking good. I
wish they would
really
re-release that one.
Yeah, same. I really want to replay it, but like I watched some gameplay of it somewhat recently, and I was like, this will be so freaking clunky to play nowadays.
It can't be worse than Legend of the Dragoon, to be honest.
I've actually never played Legend of the Dragoon either.
It is a fun game, but oh my god, it's clunky.
No, I see. Have you played Bahamut Lagoon?
No.
That's such a, that is another, it's another Square tactics game, kind of. Well, it is a tactics game, but it's like, it's a different sort of tactics game because each character on the field isn't a single character, but each character is a party of 4 characters. And you have this whole thing where each party has a dragon, which is its own individual character assigned to it. And like you can grow your dragon in different types depending on what you feed it. Like you can raise its stats, and like if you raise its attack stat, it'll transform into like a certain type of dragon. If you raise like its magic, it'll turn into a different kind of dragon. It's a really weird game that's actually really, really good as well. It's like this weird experimental Final Fantasy that they released, I think around the time of 6.
Huh.
And it's very, very widely unknown. I think it doesn't even have an official translation. I think it only has fan patches.
Yeah, probably. I mean, it reminds me of that driving. What was it? Initial D like driving JRPG they released ages ago, which
Initial
also
D?
only is in Japan. You know the anime where they're driving with the drifting?
Yeah.
They made a game that is basically like that, but it's a JRPG. So you have a driving sim, but you also have JRPG elements in it, like side quests, equipment you have to put into your car,
I see. Huh.
different gear you have to equip for certain boss fights, which are cars basically. It's wild.
That sounds really weird and cool. A racing RPG. I've never seen something like that. Although I was a big fan of what was the last racing game that I enjoyed? It's probably either Gran Turismo, like the first one, or Need for Speed Underground. Probably. It's been a while since I've played like a racing game that I enjoyed.
I mean, there aren't many good racing games. I heard the new Need for Speed is supposed to be good.
Yeah, I did hear that. I guess my issue is I almost exclusively play single player games, and most racing games they've kind of went the same way as fighting games, because I used to really like playing fighting games solo, because like you can unlock characters, you have like certain modes where you can like increase stats, for example, or like have a longer storyline or something. Or like with Soul Calibur or Soul Edge, you can like get new weapons. With Tekken, you can unlock a whole bunch of new characters. Like there's literally an unlock for every single character that you beat in the arcade mode with. And then like that all changed with DLC and microtransactions, and now Oh, you want new characters? Yeah, give me like $30 or something.
I'm
Yeah.
so sad about that.
Yeah, yeah, same. I loved Tekken so much. Like Tekken 3 was like I played so much of that, and Tekken 5 as
Same.
well. And like I got Tekken 7, and I played like an hour of it or something, and I got bored.
Yeah, the story's not good. They apparently want to fix that with the new one they announced.
I really
But-
hope
You know,
so.
join the conversation because I rarely play fighting games, if at all.
Also, welcome back.
Welcome back, Ren.
But yeah,
Hi.
it's weird because I feel like the cool thing about Tekken was that you had a freaking kangaroo that was fighting against a dinosaur.
Yeah. Yeah,
Wait,
absolutely. Yeah,
Yes.
you know what? My favorite character, not like my favorite to play as, but just I love the fact that this character exists. In Tekken 3, there was Dr.
Kuma?
Boskanovich.
Oh.
Ooh.
I thought it was Kuma.
Kuma is also great.
Kuma.
Kuma is also great.
Is that a bear?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
But Dr. Boskanovich is the weirdest fighting game character I have ever seen. He fights from the ground. Like he is basically permanently lying down. And if you get up, like he gets shocked or something and falls back down. The only way you can keep him on his feet is if he is crouching. And I think he also needs to be turned away from your opponent.
What?
I think if he's facing your opponent, like he falls down again.
That
He is incredibly bizarre.
that sounds
but-
very convoluted. Was what I was going to say.
It is. He's very difficult to play as. But
That's your fave.
no. He's not my favorite to play as. I just really love the fact that he exists.
Yes, it's amazing.
He's your
also-
favorite to exist.
Yeah, he's my favorite to exist. There's also Gon, like Gon, who is,
Is it the
Okay.
dinosaur?
yeah, he's a tiny little dinosaur. Like he is.
Aww.
You literally can't hit him with like standing attacks because he's too small. You have to crouch to
Aw.
hit him.
Aw, I don't want to hit him anymore.
And the weird thing is that he's apparently it's apparently a crossover because Gon is like a manga character, a popular manga character in Japan.
Yes.
And he was like they made a deal to add him to Tekken 3. It was super weird. And I think the way you unlock him was through the volleyball game, the volleyball mini game.
Oh yeah, I think so.
Yep.
I have no knowledge about Tekken, so this is all so weird to me.
It's so
Was
weird.
fun.
But it's in the it's weird in the best way.
Yep. It's
It was when-
adorable.
It was when beat 'em ups were still fun solo because
Yeah.
you had so much to unlock.
Yeah, exactly. I really miss those times. I feel like racing games kind of did the same thing. Because
Yeah, definitely.
yeah. Because Underground was so much fun. I've spent so many hours in Underground. Because there was just
There-
so much to unlock.
Yeah, nowadays, like, I think you never heard of me having a mental breakdown about Forza. But
No,
I
don't.
had Game Pass and Forza Horizon 5 came out and I downloaded it, which was like 100 gigabytes.
Damn.
I launched it, went in, and I saw that you have to buy loot boxes to get cars.
Oh, jeez.
That's evil.
I saw
That's
it,
evil.
and I just closed the game and then uninstalled it within 5 minutes.
Oh,
That's
that
evil.
sucks.
I
Did you
got
get a-
so annoyed by it.
Did you get your money back or anything?
Oh, it was Game Pass, I didn't have to pay for it.
Oh.
I usually don't buy Microsoft games because I know that they are not particularly great most of the times.
To be
Like,
fair,
they
you
even
could-
admitted that recently, that their games are
God.
not that good.
Oh,
We're made for
jeez.
money, not for enjoyment.
Wait, they admitted that their games are not that good? What do
Yes,
you mean?
so, you know about the entire we want to buy Activision Blizzard situation?
Yeah.
So basically, every single government in the world says no, you will not be able to buy Activision Blizzard because you will create a place on the market where you can just simply
monopoly.
manipulate everything.
Yeah.
Monopoly.
A monopoly, yeah. And so what they said is, but look at us. We have less monthly subscribers than PlayStation has for PlayStation Plus. We never get awards for exclusives. All of our games sell poorly. We have less Xbox users, and we lose active money with our console. Wait,
That's
it was
more
even
room.
better. We have less output than them. And we noticed that also people tend to not enjoy the games they buy. So we need Activision Blizzard that we can have Call of Duty. That's the only thing they want, actually. They just want Call
It's
of Duty.
just Call of Duty?
Yes!
It's weirdly specific.
Oh my! I mean, it's the biggest. Well, I mean, actually, I don't know. I feel like
If we talk
World
about
of,
Activision Blizzard, then
feel
they
like
have
World of-
like Overwatch.
yeah, World of
They
Warcraft.
have.
World of Warcraft is
Warcraft,
probably
Diablo.
the biggest earner there.
Actually, no, it's Overwatch. Overwatch makes the most money.
Really?
Yes.
Even now with Overwatch 2?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Especially with Overwatch 2.
Especially.
Yeah, I
the
guess
characters are
especially
really, really well designed.
The game makes shit tons of money because now you no longer buy loot boxes. You just go into the shop and you just pick what you want, which is way, way better, but the prices are really high.
Plus, also you get in easy, like more easy, because before you had to buy the game and
Yes.
then had to buy loot boxes, and now it's free to play.
Yes.
Yes.
So it's much more easy to get into.
And I
That's-
honestly prefer that you just buy the skin you want instead of loot boxes.
Yeah, but the thing is, the pricing is absolutely
Yes.
ridiculous. It is like
Yes,
beyond.
Skins are
dumb.
like $20, I think.
Yeah, and like
It's-
they say, like, oh, you can just play the game and like get currency that way, and then like get the skins that way. And someone did the math and was like, you have to play daily for like what was it, like 5 hours or something for 3 months in order to afford an epic skin, not a
Yeah.
legendary skin, like not
It's an
the
epic.
not the highest tier skin, like the lower tier skin.
Their pricings are not good, but I at least appreciate that you can now just buy what you want instead of having to buy loot boxes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Kaito says if you want a gold skin for free, you have to do weeklies for 52 weeks.
Holy
Yes.
shit.
No.
Jesus
It's a
Christ.
Man,
Weirdly-
am I happy? But I'm not one of those people who's really after skins. Like, man, because
Yeah.
I have friends in my like my two besties. We play Identity 5 together, but I'm like slowly like I have my up and down curve, and I'm currently in my down curve, and they do not have it because they feel they cannot leave Identity 5 because they still need some skins because they want these skins absolutely. And I'm just sitting there like, I do not care about the skins. Like, I like one skin a lot, but it would not be a deal breaker to me if I do not get it. I can just
Yeah.
leave. And man,
Jeez.
I'm just so happy I'm not like it sounds horrible, but I'm happy that I do not have the same skin love as they have. Because I can just leave the game and be like, oh, nice day.
Kaito says the Overwatch devs are the only developers that can remove features and still profit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, funny enough, I think the best implementation of loot boxes that I've ever seen also came from Blizzard, and it's actually an implementation that I actually think is good, not just acceptable, but like actually good, which is very
Okay.
weird. A very weird thing to say about loot boxes. But
Yeah, but-
Heroes of the Storm, basically
Yeah.
what they, and yeah, okay, Gray agrees. The way they do it, it's like it's so good. Like you genuinely don't need to spend any money on the game if you play it regularly. Like you will just unlock everything you care about. Like I spent like around 40 euros in the 3 years that I've played the game, and I literally did not have to spend any of it. I literally just spent it because I felt bad for enjoying this game so much and not giving back any money. Because like they do need to support, like they do need to keep developing stuff, and they need money for the servers and everything. So I felt like a freeloader, and that's why I bought stuff. But like the way the loot boxes work is you play a few matches, your character levels up, you get a free loot box. and it's literally a few matches. Like it's literally like you play 3 matches, let's say, and you get a loot box. And the loot box has 4 free things in it. Usually those are like inconsequential things, but it's not that uncommon to get. Like, you get skins very frequently. You sometimes even get entire characters, and like the characters aren't even that expensive. You play for a couple of weeks maybe, and you'll unlock a whole new character. Even a couple of weeks is too much, honestly. It just constantly gives you stuff. Like you just play the game and it constantly showers you in stuff. You can, and the other thing, maybe the key thing, you can't buy loot boxes with real money. It doesn't give you that option. If you spend real money, you can only buy specific things that you want to buy. Like you want to buy a certain skin, you can spend money on it and buy that specific skin. But you can't buy loot boxes. You only get loot boxes through gaining levels or by spending in-game currency, which again, you can't convert between the paid currency and the in-game currency.
So they only had like certain things you could buy with money, but they were like mostly charity stuff.
Which was?
I think some extra skins that were like exclusive for a certain amount of time, but they were like all for charity. Like they had it in Diablo, World of Warcraft, Overwatch, and Heroes of the Storm.
Oh yeah, I think they did have something like that. Yeah, that's true. They weren't like super high effort skins too. So
no,
like
it was
they weren't
mostly reskins.
Yeah, it was mostly like recolors. So it's not like you'll feel super bad about missing out on this amazing skin that was like super temporary. Like the really, really good skins, those are permanent.
But it was like a cool thing, especially because it was a charity item you could just buy. You know, someone gets money they needed.
Yeah, and it's so sad, man. It's so sad because Heroes of the Storm is such a good game. It really deserved it. They did murder it. They really did. And as Kaito also says, so me and Kao actually used to play. I actually used to stream a little bit of Heroes of the Storm. The problem is, yeah, I did, and I really had a awesome time playing it. I really want to play it more. Problem is, it is viewership poison, and I don't generally care too much about viewership. But when I say poison, I mean literally poison. I mean, I at one point I was streaming to 2 people, and one of them was my mod who was playing with me.
Oh, I thought when you said viewership poison, I thought you meant something like LOL, where you get toxic people.
No. I mean, like, literally no one cared to watch it.
Yeah.
Well, maybe. Let's remember Okage Shadow King, because Aki basically put a revolution to it and brought a lot of people over from her channel to view the Okage streams. And maybe you could have something like that happen too, because I mean, you do have like 750 plus followers, so maybe it would be different.
I mean,
the main issue is that the game is kind of dead.
I mean,
it's not as dead as you might think. By the way, if you haven't played it,
It's still active, yes, but it's still a very niche community.
Yeah,
maybe you could make it popular. I don't know.
Doubt it.
They no longer make content for it. That's like a big problem.
Oh no.
Yeah, they actually haven't made content for it in well over like what 2 years.
Yeah, they also ended their competitive scene that they had going on. So
yeah, what they did it was horrible. Like Blizzard, I hate Blizzard so much. Like, holy crap. I don't use that word very lightly, but man, do I dislike Blizzard. What they did was they just out of the blue just said, we're axing the entire esports aspect of Heroes of the Storm, and we are slashing the developer roster by like, what was it, like a factor of 5 or something? Like they literally had, I don't know if they even had 5 people working on the game.
It's on life support, basically.
They completely eliminated the esports aspect to the point, like, they essentially fired what was it, like around 200 people or something, through a Twitter post, or was it like a blog post on Battle.net or something. Like the people who were involved in the esports site, who were employed by Blizzard, didn't know they had lost their jobs until they read it on the website.
Oh no! Oh, that's horrible. That's
Like
oh,
200 plus people just suddenly lost their jobs through a blog site.
That's horrible
Yeah.
business.
Yeah,
That's horrible.
It actually
Like-
gets worse.
Go
I
on.
know.
The people that played in the esports scene were like,
Mhm.
"Oh, cool! New championship is going to start in a few weeks." It's kind of
yeah.
weird that they don't do an official announcement, and then like a few weeks before that, it came in like, "Oh yeah, we will just shaft the entire esports scene. Get wrecked, noob. Find yourself a job now." And people rely on that money.
Yeah. Yeah, all the
Man.
players, the announcers, everyone. Just suddenly out of a job.
No job. No job.
Yeah. And also like for all the players who were interested in the game, which granted, yes, I understand it wasn't like a super profitable game. It wasn't like making money hand over fist. It wasn't like the huge hit that they maybe hoped it would be. But it wasn't, from what I know at least, it wasn't losing money. So like it wasn't being hosted at cost. Like they were still making money off it. They
Yep,
just weren't making the tremendous amounts of money that they were hoping for. And so what they did was like they just said, okay, no more updates. That's it. Just no more updates. Like we occasionally get balance updates, but like it's, I don't know, maybe once a year or something.
Oh
And
no.
the last time we had a new character added to the game was well over 2 years ago.
Oh no. Yeah, the game's dead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it is. It really is, and it really sucks because honestly, that's the only MOBA that I've ever enjoyed.
That reminds me a little bit. Something more lighthearted. So while we're talking about games like Overwatch and MOBAs and stuff, there's like this game called Paladins, and it's very similar to Overwatch. Very much also the art style.
Yeah,
And the thing with it is that apparently there was a time where the developer or one of the bigger developers asked on Reddit for people to make not safe for work fan art of it because then more
Oh,
people
yeah.
through the fan art might come
I
to the
remember
game.
that.
Because there
I
was
remember that.
no if you were
That
to
was-
Google it, there was no results, no Rule 34, no nothing.
That's so sad. That is so sad.
That is horrible, but I find it so funny that it happened.
Yeah.
Like how low do you have to be to go to Reddit and be like, hey, can you please try a little bit of a naughty between characters? Even a naked picture can help. It can really bring in the traction where you
Well,
need it.
To be fair though, I do think that Overwatch, like that
Yes.
helped Overwatch a lot.
Yes. I
Yeah.
think one of the most memorable parts was the big asses of Overwatch because people started to meme when they lost them. I remember a Junkrat meme where Widowmaker was like having her ass reduction surgery and Junkrat was there and was like, I'll be there when you wake up. And when she wakes up and she's like, oh, where's Junkrat? And the nurse is like, who do you think got your ass?
Just that you know how popular stuff is. It's like on certain websites, like Overwatch 2 is the #1 most used terms.
Damn.
I think
That's
there
how
was,
you know how popular it is.
I think it was, yeah. No, it's gigantic. It is absolutely
It's
gigantic.
ginormous. It
Welcome back,
ginormous,
Atlas.
I have to say that.
It's
Welcome back.
It's really a shame. It's really a shame. It's especially like with Heroes of the Storm. It really hurts because like that is the only multiplayer game like with matchmaking and everything that I have played for any significant amount of time. Like any other multiplayer game, like I will play like a couple of matches and then I get bored and I stop playing. But Heroes of the Storm was really, really good. It still is, honestly. Like when I
You clearly
no.
have a love for it.
I really do. I really do. Husk has been the only good one, says Cal. I do agree. Like, I know that a lot of people love League. That's perfectly fine. I personally, I don't find it that
I
fun.
like Arcane.
Well,
I like Arcane. I will not
That's not
go
a-
and play LOL. I will
Yeah.
not go and play League because I know I will probably get called 5 slurs in just 15 minutes.
yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. That is what will
I mean,
probably
some people
happen.
are into that.
Cal says it's acceptable to be wrong about liking the League. Oh, Atlas. Okay, do it. Please do. I want to see it. Atlas is gonna send me some art. Heck yeah.
Yes.
There's also Dota 2. I never played that, but honestly, it seems way too much like League to me.
The community of Dota is actually way worse than League.
How
What,
can you
really?
be worse than League? That's already the bottom of the cesspool.
Just imagine that if you mention League, that just mentioning a League, people will send you death threats.
God.
I wish I was joking.
Oh, that is.
The
Jeez.
Dota community is by far one of the worst ones I have seen online. And I have
Absolutely
seen many,
vicious.
many bad ones.
Oh no, there's a lot of bad ones, but if you're actively saying this is the worst one, then I believe you actually. Like, this is not a light term to throw around.
Jeez.
Man, it's so easy to say, oh, this is the worst fandom or worst group to a media ever. And then it's like, just, there's a bunch of people who are overly excited, and then there's people who are just generally awful. But like League and stuff, it has too much overlapping, and you saying it's worse than League, that's not a light term.
It is
That is
really
not
bad.
light.
Yeah. That's the other
Horrific.
thing.
I'm horrified.
That's the other thing about Heroes of the Storm that I'm sad about, because honestly, like the community isn't like great or anything, but it's like honestly you do have to like play maybe like 5 to 10 matches before you get someone who is actively toxic.
Oh god.
Like most
5
people
to
are.
10.
Well, yeah. Like most matches, the majority of matches are perfectly fine. Like someone might get upset at the end. Like if you lose, they might start like they might accuse someone like with 1 or 2 lines in chat, but that's about as bad as it gets most of the time. It's very, very rare that it gets worse than that. Unpopular Game has a more mature community. Who would have guessed? Yep, that's true, Cal.
It usually happens to the less popular ones because, you know, the more people, the more weirdos and other kinds of people are attracted to it usually.
I mean, I feel like it could go both ways, because with more
could
niche
go.
with more niche communities, people get very defensive over the thing that they
that's
like.
also one.
Like, I'm not gonna. I mean, I will name a name. Star Citizen.
It's so niche that I don't even know it.
Oh, you don't know? Okay, Star Citizen is the highest budget game to ever exist, and it's not
Its
even out
budget
yet.
is consistently increasing.
Oh,
Yes.
it's that one.
Yeah.
Okay, I saw
It-
video footage of it. Now I
I thi-
know.
I think its budget. This was actually a question on one of the previous trivia slams, and I think its budget in 2019 or something was, what was it, like 6 or 700 million? Like it was double that of second place.
Huh.
And that was 3 years ago, and its budget it does not stop growing because
Yep.
people don't stop spending money on it.
Because people have hopes that the game might be cool.
Yeah, and that it
I mean, I
might
can
come out
totally
one day.
understand that if there's a developer that promises you an amazing game, you really hope they do what they promise.
Yeah.
Which I don't take it bad for anyone if they spend money on that.
Oh,
It's
absolutely.
just that the issue is that at some point you don't get a product out of it. And in case of Star Citizen, it's yes, there's a product to it which is playable, but it's not really
Playable.
playable.
Yeah.
It
Like-
is
Quotations.
Just imagine being in Steam Early Access, but it's stuck in Early Access for years and years and years to go.
For like probably 10 or so years, actually. Let me
Yeah,
check
yeah.
when it was. It might even be more than 10
yeah,
years.
I saw
It
a thumbnail
was-
saying 10 years.
It was supposed to get a story mod as well, with Mark Hamill from Star Wars, for example. But
Yeah, it was
nothing
supposed
happened
to.
about it.
Oh, real?
My
Thank you so much for the
reason-
follow. Welcome in.
Hello.
I was thinking of back then backing Star Citizen when it announced it with a release date. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna wait until it's actually out. It never came out. I do not know what happened to the Star Citizen story mode.
Honestly,
I can't
they
find anything online about it either.
probably completely dropped it, to be honest.
Could be.
Like they see
Probably.
they see how much money they're making right now with it. They don't really need to change anything.
Yeah.
They just need to keep trickling out like, oh, here's a new ship. Like, oh, like here's a new planet. Like, oh, here's
You
a
cannot
new
land on a
game.
planet.
Oh, you can't. That's true. That's true. There is still no link between the FPS portion and Star Citizen, right?
No,
Like, those are still separate.
they will probably stay separate because actually people want it to be separate.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because we're like, oh, it's cool that we have it, but we want the space sim to be space sim focused, and the shooters to be shooter focused.
But the whole point of Star Citizen is that it's an everything simulator.
Yes,
So that doesn't make any sense.
that is the problem when your community is funding a game,
I guess.
because then you have to listen to everyone,
Yes.
and you get to a point where you have like two fan bases. You promise them everything they want, and then you get a mess.
Yeah, absolutely. To be fair, though, I don't think that they gave them everything that they
No,
wanted.
no, of course not. They said
Because-
like if there was an issue, said yeah, we can't do it, but
Yeah, because like people definitely wanted the story mode.
yeah. Like it
And
was in production, it did cost them multiple millions of dollars. They hired really high budget actors to it.
I mean, like singular millions to them are like nothing at this point.
Yeah. But I'm still curious if there will ever be something. Because at this point, I don't even feel bad for the players, but I feel bad for the actors that worked on it that just never,
Never got to see their work. Yeah,
yeah.
that's true.
It's
That is true.
It's
Cal says, I bet Valheim would have got more content done by now if their early access launch wasn't so successful. Yeah, I can see that happening actually, because once you become successful, it's like, why try? Why keep
Yeah.
trying at the same pace? You can just lean back and just trickle out tiny little portions, and that'll be enough.
Though I have to say, I get why when developers take the time or something.
Yeah, absolutely.
I want to personally quickly chime in.
Yeah.
I just want to quickly chime in and say I have to go now.
Oh, no
Because
worries.
I still need to be prepared for tomorrow. And tomorrow. Why did I say tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
For
Tomorrow.
tomorrow. For tomorrow, and I need to shower and stuff. So I will have to give a stinky title over to Gray.
Let's go.
So
Okay.
thank you for having me here.
Thank
Of course, Rin.
was
Thank you so
fun.
much for participating. It was very
No
fun.
problem. No problem. I'm currently, for everyone who might be interested in finding out more about me, I'm currently playing mostly Sonic Frontiers, but I also do other stuff like drawing and Apex. Sooner or later, I will return to Identity 5 because I still do like the game, but as I said, it's currently my low time. But yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah. Thank
Heck
you
yeah,
for
everyone check
having
out
me
Ren.
here. Yeah,
Everyone
thank
check out Rin. Rin is wonderful, as you have seen.
you. You are wonderful.
No, you.
Thank you for introducing me to all these lovely people like Doubly, like Gray, and of course very adorable Yeast. Not gonna lie, whenever I listened to Yeast talk, I was like, oh my gosh, it's like a squishy toy. Because
I can
want-
kick her real quick and she squeaks. 1 second.
Oh, jeez, no! Please don't do that.
No, I mean like squishy toy in the sense like I want to put my hands around it and then
actually comes over.
just see what noise will happen. Just I just want to look at it.
Oh no, I think Gray is actually. Oh no, Gray.
Gray is going to sleep on the couch.
Yeah,
You just picked me.
You're going to sleep on the couch. I did not.
Gray. I hope your couch is comfy.
I
Be
told
prepared
you.
for the couch. How we established that Yeast was the abuser, Gray.
I'm not an abuser. I gifted her Anno. She's happy.
Am I?
Yes.
I feel abused because you kicked me.
Oh
Do
no.
not kick your partner. Do not do that. But either way, it was very nice meeting you all. Thank you. I became
This was fun.
number 2, but you are all number 1 in my heart.
No.
Aw. Okay, Rin.
Arrivederci.
Have a
I'll see you
nice
soon.
day.
Rin, before I forget, send me your Steam friend code thing on
Wait,
Discord.
are we not friends on Steam?
I don't think I have very few people who I have very few Steam friends.
We are friends on Steam. Last
Are we?
online 19 days ago.
Oh yeah. We
Magica.
did. We played Magica. We played Uno as well. Yeah. Okay. Heck
Yes.
yeah. Good. Okay.
Heck yeah. Bye guys.
Bye-bye.
Bye,
I'll
Rin.
be back. I'll be back.
Well, how are you guys doing on time?
We don't have anything planned actually.
Okay. Okay.
Actually, wait, you don't stream tomorrow, right?
I do stream tomorrow.
Okay, then it's Tuesday where we can sleep long.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, it is almost midnight here, so I'll probably have to wrap up soon, but we can absolutely hang around a little bit longer. Let me just bring Rin back. Just a lifeless puppet of Rin.
Let's pretend it's alive.
Yeah. Oh, Rin's back. Hi, Rin.
I actually was waiting for a response real quick.
Well,
I lost my brain cells today. Let's go.
That Trivia Slam has that effect on people. Don't worry about it. Like, trust me, I have lost more brain cells than anyone out of from organizing this whole thing, and like
I
it
can't
is
imagine
it
this
is
so much work.
honestly, it's like, I don't want to complain because it's a lot of fun and it's more than worth it, but it is so much more work than I thought it would be.
I feel that. I have that with every single collab I had in my life, which is why I barely do collabs actually.
I'm
Yeah.
actually very thankful though how smoothly
Yes.
it all went with like time planning and everything. I think that was very easy to
It
plan.
was so easy. Like every collab we had was usually a massive pain because
I'm-
everything was decided 10 minutes before it would start.
I'm gonna be honest. You guys really contributed to how smoothly the time planning and everything was, because like I just gave you like a vague idea of the time. You guys said, "Okay, I'm free here," and it was very 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 easy on me, and I'm really grateful for that, because I'm not calling anyone out because I totally get it. People are busy. It's like things change, life happens. So I'm absolutely not saying that anyone has like done wrong by me or anything. But previous Trivia Slams have been, this one as well was also tough to put together because I did reach out to some other people as well, and they couldn't make it, or like they weren't sure. I had to wait for them, or they wouldn't respond, and yeah, it is honestly that's the toughest part. I when I started planning during this thing, the idea in my head was always, okay, so like the first one will be tough to plan because like I need to keep it secret, because I wanted like the plan for the first one was I wanted to keep it secret. I didn't want anyone to know except for like the contestants, and I would just do it surprisingly on my streaming anniversary. So that was, I knew, okay, that would be tough because I need to like keep everything under wraps. So I need to only approach people that I really, 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 really trust. And I figured, okay, so after the first one, after it's all out in the open, it'll be fine. Like, I'll just contact these people. It'll be like, I have a whole month. It'll work out. It won't be a problem. The toughest thing will be coming up with questions. Coming up with the questions is the easiest part of this. Like, no joke. It is tough. It is very tough. I will probably have to like take a bit of a hiatus at some point. Like, it probably can't be monthly forever, unless I get help organizing it. But we'll see about that. That is a future concern. Thankfully, I still have a very long list of people who I would like to invite. But it is shrinking. It is shrinking kind of quicker than I anticipated.
I can't imagine.
Yeah.
Especially with not everyone being available and just time zones being a pain.
Yeah. Time zones are really a big issue because, like, I have a lot of friends who are east of me and people who are west of me, like people who are in like the Philippines or in Singapore and people who are in the US. And if I have to organize someone who is from like the Philippines, the US, and Europe, I don't think that's happening.
Yeah.
That's just gonna be impossible. Kaito says I'm brand new here and I really enjoyed my time here. I'm really glad. I'm really glad. I'm glad that this has turned into the success that it is. People seem to enjoy it. I enjoyed it a lot.
It was fun. It's definitely
Heck
a
yeah.
fun thing. It's very unique in terms of ideas.
I kind of I wouldn't say stole the idea, but I got like the idea of a Twitch-based quiz show with other streamers. That idea I kind of stole from what was it called? Island of Treasure, something like that. Treasure Island, something like that. Which is basically, it's kind of like this, but like with bigger name people. The format is completely different. It is a fundamentally different format. But like, I saw that show and I was like, what's stopping me from doing something similar with with smaller VTubers? Like, why not? It'll be fun. I'll get to meet people and I'll get to introduce cool people to each other.
I was just really nervous in the beginning.
Same.
That's fine. It's perfectly understandable. Trust me, as nervous as you were, I was probably twice as nervous. Like, I am... It is nerve-wracking. Especially before we start, it is absolutely nerve-wracking.
Yes.
I always feel like I've forgotten, like, super important stuff. Thankfully, so far, I haven't forgotten super important stuff. I hope to keep that trend going. Yeah, Scal says... Scal says, yeah, Felix was nervous too, yep.
Yeah, I was honestly super nervous as well, because the thing is, like I said, specifically I don't do call-ups a lot. And when I was streaming for that, and I was like, okay, I have to start a bit earlier, and I have to plan out when we stop that we can cook and everything. And then I also got nervous as well mid-stream because of that. It was just like, the pain.
Oh no. Oh no. I hope it was worth it. I hope
It was
the
worth it. It
nerves
was
worth
fun.
Heck yeah.
Definitely.
Imagine forgetting to invite people, Kaito says. See, at that part, I don't think I'll be able to forget. Because that is the biggest source of my anxiety over this whole thing. Because the thing is, the other thing is, like, if someone has to drop out, like, the show is canceled. Like, we can't do it with 3 people. Like, it can only work with 4 people. And that kind of happened the last Trivia Slam, on Trivia Slam 2. One of the people who, like, I had locked down for, like, weeks. And, like, they said everything's fine, like I am there, everything's like arranged. And then literally an hour and a half before the show starts, they told me that they can't make it. Something came up, which, you know, I don't blame them or anything. Like, stuff happens. Thankfully, I had my friend Schuhart. I had talked to him previously and like asked him to be like backup just in case. Problem is I no longer have backup.
Oh no.
So I no longer have anyone just like ready to jump in. So it's kind of nerve-wracking. I need to figure out something about that. I really need to figure out a system of some kind. I've been considering like maybe inviting people 2 months ahead of time and having the people for the next month, like asking them to be backup for the current month in case something happens or something like that. But I also feel really bad like making, like, I don't know, making people have to make time for 2 shows instead of 1. I don't know.
I mean, honestly, like pre-planning for 2 months is actually a really good idea, because then if something still happens, you can still adjust.
Yeah. The problem, the real issue is like stuff that might happen right before the show, like a couple of hours before the show or like a day before the show or something like that. Because then it will be really much harder to slot someone in. But I'll think of that. That's part of the experience of making something like this, I suppose. Cal says once you've exhausted the list, you can take it again from the top and go through it all over again. Yeah, that's very true. The original idea was not to repeat anyone, not to have anyone be on twice, but that's kind of a self-imposed rule that doesn't really mean anything. There's really no reason why I can't have people come on again, especially with people who haven't won. I feel like giving people who haven't won a second chance at winning might be fun. And Azaki says or asks people who lost if they want to join. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. It's true. There are options.
But I feel like, especially with collabs, it's super hard to plan them. Like when
It
I
is.
did stuff like that, it's even if you're in the same time zone, sometimes it's just really hard to manage, because you never know what the person is doing, if they have like anything in between, what they're doing in their time, if they randomly get sick out of nowhere, you have to replan everything.
There's also like, you want to collab with someone, but like, what will you do collabing?
Yes.
That's a huge issue for me, because like I said, I barely play multiplayer games, and one of my like really close friends for like years and years and years, way before I even became a VTuber, like many years before that, Marble, they are a VTuber as well. We've wanted to do some kind of collab basically since we started. We still haven't been able to figure it out, just because we play so, like, our taste in games is so completely different. We literally can't figure out like what game we can play together.
Oh no.
It sucks because we really want to do something together, but it's like, okay, what do we do? See, Cal says, how about an opt-in thing for reserved contestants in case someone has to cancel? Yeah, I was thinking that. I was basically my idea was plan for this month, then plan for the next month, and the people who I invite for the next month, I will like ask them if they will be available as backup for the current month. Like, not obligating them to or anything, but just like, even if one of them is available, that'll help out a lot. And Aki says, I mean, I'm not saying this at all because I had a ton of fun and want to come back again because Trivia Slam is awesome. No, that's not me at all. Aki was on the very first Trivia Slam.
Yeah, honestly, I also get that with not knowing what you would want to do together, because like I have the issue as well. I mostly play single player games. I sometimes don't even have an idea what I actually want to stream.
Same.
Yeah, that can
So
be.
I just go through the pain of, okay, right now we just do Elden Ring and we do Souls likes and I do some challenges in between and I hope that goes well.
I
And it's,
totally
like,
get
super
that.
fun. I had a lot of fun. I think it was 2 weeks ago when I did Dark Souls 3 with the Broken Sword.
Ooh,
But it's also,
Interesting.
it takes a while to get an idea that is good.
I see. My go-to tactic is really hit and miss, but when it hits, it really, really hits. Basically, it's like I just pick out a game that looks interesting, and I know nothing about it. I've done that a couple of times. I think I've done that 4 times now. Only one of them so far has been a bust. First one was Crosscode. I don't know if you guys know Crosscode. It's
I actually finished Crosscode recently.
oh heck yeah, it's so good.
Wasn't that only also because you saw it at Race and
Yes.
you wanted to try? Yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
I saw
heck
it
yeah.
at Ray. That was basically when I for the first time saw you. You were playing Crosscode.
Yeah, I think you did raid me when I was playing Crosscode. Yeah.
Yes.
Thanks to
Because-
Never.
Yes.
Yes, thanks to Never, of course.
And then I saw it on Steam. I was like, okay, let me play it, and I really liked it, except the final bit of the game.
Like the DLC or
No, the base game, the final area in the base game.
right.
I didn't touch the DLC actually.
Oh, you haven't. The DLC is very much worth it.
I
Very
want
much
to
worth it.
get to it, but I just want to wait until I have like the mental brain capacity again.
I get that, but also I would recommend you do it like when you can, like as soon as you can, just to have like the characters and the story fresh in your head. Because it doesn't really remind you too much of what's been going on. It does kind of, but not
Yeah, I
enough
know, it's like
to
a direct sequel to it.
yeah, it happens like not immediately after, but basically immediately after. So Crosscode was, yeah, absolutely freaking loved that game. And then after that, I played. Well, no, actually, I've done that a few times. A few of the games I've done that way, where I just look at a game and I think, oh, this looks interesting. Let me just try it. Most of the, like, I guess I get about half of them have been good, not amazing, but like good. Like with Death's Door. That one was fun. It's like kind of a old school Zelda like isometric low poly adventure game where you go around and like beat up enemies, and there's a fun story. It's nice. It's not amazing, but it's nice. But then I ran into Tunic. Do you guys know Tunic?
Yes, I actually have seen it before.
Have you played it?
No, I was thinking of getting it, but I'm currently just waiting on a sale because there's just so much stuff coming out lately that I want to grab. So I'm just waiting for some sales of everything because there's a lot of stuff coming out lately.
I see. Tunic is my highest recommendation. Like for stream specifically for streaming. The sense of exploration and discovery in that game is better than anything I've ever seen. It is just incredible. I couldn't wait. Like it was actually painful waiting for the day when I could stream more Tunic. I just wanted to play it nonstop because it was amazing. It's not very long. I finished it in like, I don't know, 4 or 5 streams or something, I think. But man, it's so good. I really, really can't recommend enough. And I can't recommend enough not learning anything about the game before going in. It's one of those games where exploration and discovery are, yeah, like I said, I've never seen a game reward you discovering things about the game as much as Tunic. The only thing I will tell you about it is you start off with no context. There is no intro cinematic. There are no, like, you just start off on a beach and that's it. And throughout the game, you find pages of the game's manual, which slowly like kind of tell you about the game's mechanics and other stuff. And that's all I'll say. It's incredible.
That sounds actually pretty fun.
Yeah, I saw the game previously and figured, this will be like, I don't know. It looks very. It's obviously done by someone who's a huge fan of Zelda, and like they just made a cute little Zelda clone. That's nice. But then I heard this thing about like the manual pages, that like you actually have access to game mechanics that you don't know that you have access to until like you find the relevant page. And you could do them all along, like if you discover them by accident or something, you can absolutely do them. And that part really intrigued me, and then the game was just so much better than I could have hoped. Really can't recommend it enough. Seriously. I guess Hollow Knight is probably my highest recommendation actually, because it's my favorite game ever, but Tunic is like way up there. It's like a very close second.
I'm so burned out by Hollow Knight because it did back then when the final update came out, the boss rush.
Oh. How far did you get?
Surprise, motherfucker.
I finished it completely.
You did the... Oh, hi, Brick. Oh, no.
I did
Brick.
everything.
You did, like, all the Pantheons?
All the Pantheons, all
Did
the
you do-
challenges, all the bosses.
Did you do all the Pantheons with bindings?
Yes.
You did the Pantheon of Hollowness with all 4 bindings?
No, I did it with 2 actually.
Like,
I
at the
gave
same
up
time
after
or
I tried
overall?
to do a 3 because it was too much for me.
Holy crap. Okay, well, I think you're the first person who I have met who has done more in that game than I have. Because that is like the one thing I haven't done in that game is do the Pantheon of Hollow. No, two things. One of them is doing the Pantheon of Hollowness with all the bindings, and the other one is beating Absolute Radiance on Radiant difficulty. I never managed that.
It's rough.
It honestly, it feels like RNG.
It kind of is, honestly, but there's a weird pattern to it that I can't describe personally. I would say it's very RNG heavy, but you also really need to know what you're doing.
Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, those are the only 2 things I haven't done in that game.
Yeah, that's totally understandable. That's totally fine.
It's like, I love that game so much.
But there are barely any really hard games, honestly.
It is very hard.
Yeah.
But it's like, what I really appreciate about it though is like, it's not immediately hard, you know? Like, it's not just straight up a hard game. It's a hard game if you want to get into it. Like, it almost always has more content that is more difficult, but you can stop at any point.
I think the one thing that bothered me about Hollow Knight, like I love the game, I really enjoyed playing it as well. I just hated the fact that when I streamed it, because that was also the first time I played it, I was completely lost because I didn't know until like, I don't know, 4 or 5 streams in, that there's a big map that I can use for orientation.
Oh no!
And I was so lost. And that was kind of traumatizing.
Oh no! Yeah, I can see that. I can totally see that. It really doesn't hold your hand like at all.
Yeah.
It's not gonna stop you from progressing, even if like you're missing super fundamental things.
Yeah. It just goes, oh, you didn't see it? Well, bad luck for you.
Yeah. No, it's like you didn't see it, and the game just tells you nothing. It just stares at you.
Yes. Yes. But that's what I kind of appreciate about it.
Yeah, same. It really rewards you for like trying things, for exploration, for just playing the game. Really, I always tell this story just because it is something that was super impactful for me. Is when I first played it, the first playthrough I had of it, it was way after all the DLCs and everything was released. So like I had the full game, so to speak. And I got to Grim. And Grim, like basic Grim, he was tough, but like I beat him in a few tries. It wasn't too bad. But then I got to Nightmare King Grim. And no joke, it was more than 50 attempts. More than 50 attempts of me just trying to beat him and being unable to. It took me several days to rack up all those attempts. And I just gave up. Like, I just gave up on the whole game and just figured this is impossible. Like, I'm just not suited to this game. I just can't do this. But like the game just, it was still in the back of my head somewhere. And like months passed. And I was like, occasionally I'd remember this game and I was like, that was really fun though. Like I really do want to play it again. And like maybe half a year or something later, I replayed the whole game and I got to Nightmare King Grim again and I beat him on my fourth attempt. It was the best feeling ever. Like no other game had made me feel like an absolute freaking god as much as this game did. Just because it's you just want to get better at the game, and it encourages you to get better. It doesn't punish you for failing. Not really. Like yeah, you gotta go back and get your soul and everything, but like there's no like permanent issue. Unless there could be, but yeah, it's very rare. And it's like, and since it's so fair for the vast majority of it, like there's basically no RNG in almost any of the fights. There are a few, but most of it is like super fair. Every attack is telegraphed. You can learn everything, and just you can do a consistent hitless run if you're dedicated enough. And so that just makes you really want to get better. And yeah, no other game has really rewarded getting better as much as Hollow Knight for me personally.
That is true.
Yeah.
I don't
it's
know,
really-
every now and then I feel like I want to replay it again just to not feel as lost, but at the same time, I don't know.
No, I totally get it. I totally understand it. I do think you will enjoy it if you replay it, knowing about the maps and everything,
probably. I might replay it eventually before. Wait, what was it called? Silksong? Yeah, maybe.
I don't even believe it'll come out.
Yeah.
I just have the mindset of if it's done, it will come out, and if it's not, we'll just wait.
Yeah.
I don't want them to stress. They should take the time.
Yeah, they should take their time to make it good if they ever release it.
I mean,
No.
I kind of agree, but I also kind of disagree. Because a lot of times, there is a saying, like too many cooks spoil the broth. It's kind of the same thing with time. Like you can over-engineer
Yeah,
things.
definitely.
And I feel like after this many years working on that game, it's very likely that they will over-engineer it. So I don't know. I hope they don't. I really, really hope they don't. But
That's why I'm honestly glad. And for example, in Elden Ring, they reuse actually a lot of stuff from the older games, just to save resources. They can focus on the important stuff.
oh, that's cool. That's cool.
For example, like the enemy designs of the dogs, the rats, certain animations are still the old ones that are not very significant. And so they can just cheap out on that stuff that they don't really have to focus, because why would you redesign a rat?
Fair. Absolutely fair.
Like a rat
Yeah.
is a rat, it looks the same and it does the same basically. And so they just focus on the important stuff and make like really big stuff without a problem.
That makes a lot of sense. Bye bye,
in
Kaito. Thank you so much for
about
being
2
here.
years. Sleep well, Kaito.
Yeah, no, that
Or
makes a
like-
lot of sense.
I don't know if you heard about the Demon Souls remake, but basically that was made by a completely different studio actually.
Yeah, I did hear about it. I have a friend who's like a really, really big Demon Souls fan, specifically Demon Souls.
Demon Souls is
wasn't-
great.
He was not very happy with the remake.
Really?
I mean, kind of, but like, he bemoaned a lot of things that they changed.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh.
okay, that's fair.
I think overall he was happy with it, but like had a lot of issues with it.
Yeah, they were very faithful. They actually used like the original code of like enemies and scripts and just remade that to keep it as faithful as possible.
Hmm.
Which was
That's
really,
cool.
which I really like because that's also like very good use of your resources that you don't go overkill
Yeah,
with
yeah, yeah.
what you could do, and you just use intelligently what you have to save money.
Yeah, that is a reasonable cost-cutting measure, I suppose. Especially for like minor stuff, like you said.
Yeah.
As long as you're not like reusing major bosses or something, or
Yeah, definitely.
I never could get into the Souls games though, unfortunately. I don't know why. I played Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3, and I liked them, but at some point it just stopped being fun.
Yeah, it's just this thing of you have to get used to it, and it either makes click or just doesn't.
Yeah. Yeah.
And like on my very first playthrough of Dark Souls 1, I actually didn't have that.
Oh.
It took me until my second one because I got forced to do a second one because it was like, oh, you got a game recently, play that one more, and you get a new game to Christmas. And so I
Oh.
just had to play Dark Souls 1 more.
Oh, I see.
And I had to play it more and more and more. And eventually it just was like, oh, this is fun, I like it. It's
You were-
like this, it's this masochism thing that the more you do, the more you hate it, the more you enjoy it at the end.
You were forced to like it. Jeez. It sounds awful.
It worked.
Yeah. Sounds like it did. I actually had a similar thing with not being forced to like it, but like where it didn't click the first time. I had a similar thing with Silent Hill 2. Like when I played it the first time, something just didn't click for me. I don't know what. It just didn't. I didn't get it. It didn't feel good. Thank you, thank you, Cal, for the headlock. And so I kind of just dropped the game for, I don't know, half a year or something. I don't remember how long. And then I figured, yeah, but like I've heard so many good things about this game, and like I know for a fact that if I get into it, I will probably really like it because it has like all of these elements that I really enjoy. And so I tried it out a second time, and like the second time was magical. Like I couldn't get enough of it. I would play like 12 hours a day or something.
Yeah. I noticed that when I played through the first Silent Hill game, that it was fun, but it was also pretty rough.
Yeah.
And after my first proper, like after the playthrough of the first one, then I really liked it. Like the second game.
The second game it's one of my favorite games of all time. It's probably my favorite game when it comes to just the storytelling. Not the story itself, but like the way the story is told.
But yeah, because it's not very direct and you can kind of just speculate while you play it, and it tries to keep things interesting for you.
Yeah. I think the main thing though was no other game had made me feel like I am the person I'm controlling as much as Silent Hill 2. Like I don't know what it was about it exactly, but and I don't want to spoil anything, even though I know you know the stuff, but
Yeah.
it's just such an incredible game that I think everyone should give it a try at least. But there is a point in the game where you discover something about James, about the main character, that is not good. And the feeling that I got when I saw that wasn't, oh, James did something bad. It was, oh, I am a horrible person.
Yes.
It was such a weird feeling. Like I was so linked with who James is that like when I discovered that, it was like discovering something horrible about myself.
Yeah. Like you play this character, like, oh, I'm just this character. I kind of like him.
Yeah.
And then suddenly it's like, oh, he did this. And you're like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Why?
It's
Can I
like
be a different character, please? And the game just goes, no.
yeah. It's like you did that. Now live with it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so good.
It reminds me of, I don't know if you're familiar with like JRPGs outside of the Final Fantasy game.
Not a lot, but some of them, yeah.
There is the Megami Tensei series, which is the main series of the Persona games.
Yep. I've never played them, but I'm
And-
aware of them.
And without saying spoilers about the fourth game specifically, which is still stuck on the 3DS, depending on what decision you do, you murder all of your friends.
Oh, jeez.
And like, the thing is, you have 3 routes: the neutral route, the lawful route, and the chaotic route. You just murder your friends in all of them. But
What?
it depends on what route you take, that you have to decide between those friends that you have to end with them. And each route has like its own positives and negatives, so you don't really have like a good or bad ending. It's just what you think is better or worse.
Oh, jeez.
And it's really, really dark, and they kind of removed that with the latest game. The latest game is pretty tame in comparison to that.
No, I see. I see.
It's still a fun game, but it's definitely not as deep as the other ones.
Yeah, yeah.
Or like
mean-
in the third game, you have a bunch of characters, and you just decide like what do you think you like the most, which is bad for one person, but you like it maybe.
That actually reminds me a lot of a game that I started playing on this Monday, and I played the second session of yesterday, called One Shot. Do you guys know that?
No.
I actually rated you during that.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. You did. You
first
did.
Session. Yeah.
You did on Monday. Yeah. I don't want to spoil anything because One Shot is also a game I highly recommend that you play. It's just a very, very unique experience. I've personally never played anything like it. But essentially at the end of the game, you make a choice, and it's very, very difficult because there's no right choice, there's no wrong choice. It's just you gotta make a choice, and some people will suffer, some people will do better, and a lot of it is unknown. And I don't think I've ever been, like, specifically on stream, I don't think I've ever spent as long just staring at a prompt and not knowing what to do. It took me like 15 minutes or something to decide what to do in the end.
Oh, I feel that. I had that during when I played Soma for the first time.
I've never played Soma. I've heard mixed things about it, actually.
I personally like it, but I also recommend that you have to be in a really good mental state for that.
No, I see.
Because it does things to your brain you don't think a game could do to your brain.
That sounds very interesting, actually. Sounds very intriguing.
I personally liked it, but I can understand why people didn't like it. It's less horror. Like, it's less like your typical horror game. It's more like psychological horror where not a lot of things happen. You like mostly just walking through areas, but the things that happen are very significant to you after a while.
I see. I mean, I'm not really a horror fan, to be honest. So the fact that it's not like regular horror isn't a negative for me. It's probably more of a positive. Which I know is a little bit weird considering Silent Hill 2 is like one of my favorite games ever.
It's funny though, because I never was into horror games. Until I got Resident Evil 2 Remake on sale because I was curious about it, so I just picked it up and I, like, 2 months later had the Platinum Trophy in it.
Really?
And then I just recently started playing, like, more survival horror games, and I really enjoyed, like, the Silent Hill games that I played.
I see. Yeah, Silent Hill was really good, but like,
Because
Yeah, go ahead.
It's a really fun game. It's very unique in what it's doing, and it's nice for me to cope because they are like my main genre is still JRPGs. There aren't just any JRPGs coming out lately.
I've actually been looking at one that I want to play. It's not technically a JRPG. I'm pretty sure it's not from a Japanese studio, but it looks really interesting. It's called Chained Echoes. It's kind of like this pixel art. I mean, basically, it's a JRPG.
Oh yeah, that one. Yep.
It looks
I saw it on
really.
Steam.
It looks really cool, and like the reviews are very, very, very positive. So I'm like, I'm probably gonna stream this soon. I haven't played it yet though, so I don't really know. Oh, did you play Trials of Mana, the remake?
Yes, I played it one. That one was really fun.
It was really good, yeah. I played it somewhat soon after I played the Final Fantasy VII remake, and boy was there like a moment of, yeah, so this is how you make a remake.
Yeah. Actually, if you want to see a good faithful remake, I actually recommend the Crisis Core remake if you want to play a Final Fantasy game that is.
I mentioned I have opinions on Final Fantasy.
I know. I'm just saying that if you want to have a game that's like the original back then, Crisis Core is very faithful to it.
I see.
They changed like one thing in the combat, that's about it.
My problem with Crisis Core is that it's not faithful to Final Fantasy VII.
Yes, definitely. But it's still interesting, for me at least.
Yeah, no, I get it. I understand why people like it. It's just I'm such a huge fan of the original game that like everything that is released after the original game with the original game's name in it has been varying degrees of meh or horrible to me.
Also,
That's
actually know a game for you.
Oh?
It's an upcoming game. It's partially by the creators of Chrono Trigger, called Sea of Stars.
What of Stars?
Sea of Stars. I linked to the Steam page.
Oh, Sea of Stars. Wait, that's Oh yeah. I know Sea of Stars. Isn't that by the developers of Crosscode?
I don't know actually. I don't think so. The developers of The Messenger.
Oh, Messenger. Yes, The Messenger.
I love
yes,
The Messenger.
It was really good. The Messenger was really good.
But they have the creators of Chrono Trigger working on it too.
Wow. Okay, now that is intriguing.
As well as the composer.
Mitsuda does the.
As far as I know, yes. Let me check again. Let me double check.
No. I just saw it on the video.
Okay, good. Yep. They have...
It's special guest composer. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. I got a little excited there.
Not the main composer, but apparently that one is making a bunch of songs for the game.
Mitsuda is like, I wouldn't say he's my favorite composer. That would probably be Uematsu, like from Final Fantasy games, the older one specifically. But I do think that Mitsuda, for me, holds the record. Like has the single best soundtrack in Chrono Trigger. I think Chrono Trigger has the best soundtrack of any game ever.
Yes. But I also really like the Chrono Cross soundtrack, to be honest.
Yeah. It's very, very good. Chrono Cross is very underrated, I feel like.
That came out in Japan where they covered some of the songs and remade them with vocals and everything for both of the games.
Oh, heck yeah.
I can actually try and find it.
Oh, yeah, send it to me. I really want to see it. Chrono Cross is... I really want to replay Chrono Cross, but it's like one of those games that is super rough nowadays. Like it's aged very poorly.
Chrono Cross also has a really bad remaster.
Yeah, I heard about that one.
I got it on Switch because that's like the perfect handheld game.
Yeah.
It runs
would
with
be
10 FPS.
Oh god.
As soon as there are multiple models on screen, the frame rate goes into single digits.
What? How do you even do that? Like that? Jeez.
The game runs with the original frame rates.
Wait, there's no way the original frame rate was like single digit.
15 FPS in combat.
Yeah, 15. I do remember 15 FPS in combat, but it was definitely
Yeah,
not
and
single digit.
It drops down to single digits in the remaster
Jeez.
because the enhanced graphics are not very well optimized.
I mean, I think I never played it on like on the PlayStation. I actually emulated it. I played it way later.
Oh, you went.
That's
big brain.
why. No, I just didn't have it on PlayStation. So yeah, and that was a long time ago. Honestly, like my entire exposure to the SNES library is through emulation. I never owned a Super Nintendo.
Honestly, that's how most people experienced it. To be honest,
Yeah, probably. Like
Nintendo.
but like in retrospect, after that, like the Super Nintendo is probably one of my favorite consoles ever.
Same.
Even though I've never
It has
owned
so
one.
many good games. It has so
It-
many good games. They all aged relatively well.
Yeah, it's actually kind of rare to find a game that has aged like noticeably poorly.
Yeah. But then there's just the SNES, which everything aged relatively well and decent, and you can just still pick most games up and you have fun with them.
Yeah,
Like a
Yeah.
handful exception, of course, but
probably, but like
you
I
can
can't
pick
think
up
of
any
any.
of the old Zelda games down. You have fun with them.
I actually never played any of the old Zelda games. Breath of the Wild is the first Zelda game I've ever like put in any significant amount of time into. I've
Really?
like I've booted up Ocarina of Time and maybe spent like a couple of hours, maybe 2 hours playing it, probably less, and like that's it. It just, I don't know, Zelda just wasn't really a thing here. Wasn't really popular, so I never really knew much about it. I had heard over the internet about it, but that was way back in the day when the internet was like half the things you hear about there weren't even real things.
Yeah. But
Well,
yeah, honestly, with the Zelda games, so like the old ones are probably the best ones.
That is a pretty high bar, honestly, because I'm really enjoying Breath of the Wild.
Breath of the Wild is fun, but it's very different, and I honestly
Yeah.
wouldn't even say compare it to other Zelda games. Keep it as like its own bubble thing.
Yeah, that makes sense. It does
Because
feel.
I personally didn't like it because of that.
Oh, I see. Well, yeah, well,
Like
maybe.
I think it's a good game, but it's just not for me.
Yeah, I get you. I can totally see that. It's. I guess it's kind of similar to me and World of Warcraft, because I am a huge fan of Warcraft 3. Like I was a huge fan of Warcraft 1 and 2, and then like when 3 came out, it was like I love that game so much. And then World of Warcraft came out, and I was like, no, this is not Warcraft. I don't like it.
I feel that.
Especially because they made some really, let's say, questionable decisions regarding the plot and the characters and the writing and the world building in general.
Yeah, I heard about that.
It's I've gone on this rant so many times on stream. But it's like to put it very simply, like to really explain it very quickly. Warcraft 1 was about humans and orcs at war. Warcraft 2 was about humans and elves and dwarves against orcs and trolls and goblins. So it was like an expansion of the war. And then Warcraft 3 was, oh, here's these 3 new factions that are completely unrelated to the humans and the orcs. And the humans and the orcs hate each other and all of that, but like over the course of the story, they kind of have to learn to work together to defeat this new greater threat. And so like the entire story of Warcraft 3 is the war is finally done. Like it's been 3 games and we're finally done with the war between orcs and humans. And then World of Warcraft rolls around and oh, there was a diplomatic incident and they hate each other now.
Yeah, I remember reading about it. I was like, that doesn't sound that good and functional.
It was horrible. Like I remember reading it, it was like, but like I spent this entire game fixing what happened the last two games. Like why are we ignoring everything that happened?
This is not great.
Yeah, it was. Yep, as Cal says, it was silly. Also, Aki confirms about One Shot. It's a lovely experience. It is an absolutely lovely experience. Really, really. I the one thing I wouldn't recommend, the one thing about One Shot that is, it's meh, is you can play it full screen, but it will kind of force you to go windowed occasionally, and the window is an unresizable 350 by 350 window.
Oh,
It is tiny. So like, especially if you have a bigger monitor, or like, I don't know if you have 4K or something, I can't imagine playing that on something like 4K.
I have 1440p.
Yeah, same. But
Getting
my
certain games running is pain.
yeah, it is very painful. Like at least my monitor, I guess, is like 32 inches, so it's like slightly bigger. So the window is a little bit bigger than it would be on like a 27 inch or something, but it's rough.
Yeah, I can't imagine.
Still very much worth it.
But yeah, I remember when I got my 1440p monitor because I just wanted one because I never owned a really big monitor. And I kind of like the big resolution. And I still, like, it's still a good thing that I got one because I like it.
Oh yeah.
It's just that, oh my goodness, some games just don't want to run properly on it.
Yeah, if they're like older games specifically, yeah.
Yeah. And also,
That-
like, certain newer games just take so much capacity from it nowadays.
Yeah, and it is a real strain on the GPU as well if like you're playing something modern.
Yeah.
Cal says, I feel like they could have had WoW without undoing the alliance made in Warcraft 3. I completely agree. But that's the other thing. That's the other issue I had with it. And I know you probably, I don't know, have you played like the previous Warcraft games, you guys?
I didn't.
I never played any Warcraft games, actually.
I see. Well, I highly recommend Warcraft 3, although...
Not the remaster.
Yeah, and I don't think you can actually get the original anymore.
You
So-
can get it probably on GOG, actually.
I don't think you can get the original Warcraft 3 on GOG.
Let me check, I'm curious now. I
Pretty
know
sure-
that they recently released 1 and 2 on it.
Yeah, I actually got him, and I'm actually playing through Warcraft 1 right now.
Oh, never mind,
It's-
you don't have Warcraft 3.
I would not recommend Warcraft 1. It is absolutely painful to play. Like, I'm not even kidding. It's just straight up unpleasant to play.
Oh, God.
But Warcraft 2 is probably it's fun for like an old game, a really, really old game. Warcraft 3 though is like an absolute classic. Actually, one thing, someone recently released a although it's not the full game. Someone is making a mod, a StarCraft 2 mod, that basically takes all of Warcraft 3 and imports it into the StarCraft 2 engine.
Oh,
and
yeah,
from
that
one-
doesn't work for ages.
Yeah, but they recently released like the human campaign, the first campaign in the story, like fully. It's out. You can play the whole thing. And from what I saw of it, it looks incredible. Like
Oh,
it uses the original models and everything, so like it looks almost identical to the original game, but it has a lot of like basically all the quality of life improvements from StarCraft, like being able to select more units, better pathfinding, stuff like that. So that's possibly an option. I don't know. I know the StarCraft 2 is free, but I don't know how free it is.
you get the entire base game, including all of the units of the base game, but you have
Yeah,
to
you
still
don't
buy
get
the expansions.
You don't get the campaigns though, right?
You don't get the campaigns, but you get access to the multiplayer stuff if you play with someone that owns the multiplayer stuff.
I see.
Or
I
like
see.
the campaigns, because I, for example, just own all of the campaigns because I like StarCraft a lot.
Oh yeah, same. I've replayed those campaigns so many times. Like the story is absolutely atrocious. It's so bad, but the campaigns and the gameplay is just so good.
Yeah. Like, I don't mind the campaign too much. I like certain parts of the story, but
Have you played the original StarCraft?
yes.
And you still enjoy the StarCraft 2 campaign story?
Yes, but for different reasons.
No, okay.
I can laugh at it, and I can just sit back and relax and have a good smile on my face because it's at times really goofy.
That's fair. Yeah, you can. Yeah, I can definitely laugh at it. That's true.
But
I guess I'm just too attached to the original StarCraft story. I was a huge fan of the original StarCraft. Like, I loved the story.
It's really good.
It was so good.
And I'm still sad that it never remade the first game, so they just gave us the remaster, which was kind of meh.
Yeah.
Especially after they introduced the DLC to it.
Yeah. Wait, DLC to it?
Yeah, you remember the cartoon stuff they made?
Oh,
You can buy a DLC for that. It turns into, like, all of the sprites in game turn into the cartoon stuff,
Right.
which is pretty cool. But at the same time, it's like, you already remastered the game. Please don't milk it too much.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think they've done anything other than that.
I don't think so either, though. You get some extra content for StarCraft 3, for StarCraft 2,
Yeah.
if you own it.
I mean, if you've played like the original StarCraft and you enjoyed and you like the story and everything, I really think you'll love Warcraft 3. Like, it's basically the same tier of Blizzard writing.
Okay, let me actually check if I can get it. I'm curious now.
I don't know how you would get it, honestly, but if you can, like, get it at the original, like, without the remastered crap. Because I actually caved. I actually bought the Reforged. I still can't believe I actually gave them my money. I never even. I think I played it up to like maybe the middle or the end of the second campaign, and just I couldn't do it anymore. Because the other thing is they would add new missions for some reason, Or no, they didn't add new missions. They completely changed existing missions, like fundamentally changed existing missions. Like, just the map is different. The objective is broadly the same, but like it's not in the same location. It's like they added a bunch of characters from WoW just to retroactively add in that stuff into the story, and it's like, I just want to play the game that I love. Why are you making me go through all this?
Yeah. But yeah, just check you can't get it the normal way. You can still buy keys and redeem them, and then it works, but that's also like kind of meh.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
I mean,
Thank you.
I'm not one to condone piracy, but if you literally cannot get something legally, like, you're kind of out of options, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's like stuff like that actually goes under the law of lost media. So if they get angry at you and you can prove that you can no longer buy it, they have to accept that you have to pirate it.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm sure that the Blizzard lawyers will like argue that, oh, Reforged is literally the same game. It's in the same engine. Blah blah blah.
Probably, sadly.
Yeah, it's rough. Cal says he got the Reforged and didn't refund it shortly. I really should have refunded it as well. It's way too late to refund it now, but man, it really sucks.
Yeah, I totally get that.
If you can find a way to play the original Warcraft 3, I really can't recommend it enough. It's so good. Especially because, like, as Cal says, there are so many options for, like, WoW could have existed in almost the same state without having, like, humans and orcs be at war again, because there were multiple other factions, and like they actually set up an entirely new faction in the expansion for the game that really looked like they were being set up to be like one of the major factions of the entire universe going forward. Like they could have just had that be one of the factions and humans and orcs be the other factions, the other faction. But yeah.
They
Cass,
didn't do anything with that, sadly.
yeah. Cass says, is it really stealing if they don't offer it? The lawsuit they have to push is that you've caused them potential income by distributing their content, but if that content isn't sold, then you're not costing them potential income. That's, yeah, technically, I do think that is how it should be interpreted. Problem is, they have a lot of very, very highly paid lawyers, and I'm sure that they can find a way to argue that the Reforged version is, like, it is Warcraft 3 now. Because they can probably argue that, oh, but like, which version of Warcraft 3 are we talking about? Are we talking about version 1.0? Like, what if we offered version 1.1, would it then be legal for you to pirate version 1.0 or something? Like, there's a lot of weaselly ways to go around that and argue, like, semantics and legalities when it comes to that stuff.
Yeah, and then also phrasing and everything.
Yeah, exactly.
It's
But-
pretty sad.
It is. It really is. It is also approaching 1 a.m. over here.
Oh yeah, oh my god.
So, yeah.
You should sleep.
I should get some sleep. I am.
Do.
No, it's fine. It's not super late. I don't have to get up like super early tomorrow. I am at work, but I don't have to get up super early because thankfully I work from home.
That's good. That's nice.
Yeah, it is.
Working
And
from
also
home is
like
so
like
nice.
half of my coworkers or something are on vacation already, so it's gonna be a quiet week, I think.
That sounds
Hopefully.
good, actually.
So let's look and see who we can raid. I know Never wanted us to raid someone. Never, if you're still here, I am open to suggestions. But in case Never isn't here, oh, we have a bunch of really good options. Baz is playing Witcher 3. Oh, you talked about Soma. A friend of mine, Trey, is currently playing Soma.
Oh,
That might be a cool little thematic link there. Yeah, I think Never's probably went to bed or something. I don't know if he said earlier who he wanted me to raid. I think he just said I have someone I want to offer, but yeah, okay. I think we're gonna raid Trey. I haven't raided Trey in a while. And you know, we were talking about Soma, so
that's fitting. That works.
yeah, it's perfect. Trey is also a real sweetheart. He's so cool. He's so Trey kind of discovered VTubing kind of through me. And I don't say this like to pat myself on the back or anything. It's just kind of a factual thing. He came in to one of my Crosscode streams because he's a huge fan of Crosscode, and he just stuck around for the whole thing. And then he like checked out people I rated, and then went to check in on other friends of mine. And like he's just part of the community now, and he's a VTuber himself. It's really cool. It's really wholesome. It's really fun. And he definitely deserves all the love. And okay, thank you guys so much for being here. It was a lot of fun for me. Thank you for participating and for hanging out with me so long after the show ended.
Of course, no worries.
Yeah,
It was fun.
Heck yeah. And yeah, I think with that we will end. Bye everyone. Thank you for sticking around. I will see you tomorrow, 5 p.m. GMT. We're going to continue one shot. So, bye everyone. Say hi to Trey.
Bye.
And we've raided. I forgot to give the raid message, but that's fine. I'm half asleep already.
It's
yeah,
late for you.
Again, I'm really really grateful that you guys were here. It was a lot of fun.